Hello, guys. What is up, y'all? Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you guys are from. Apple, you are first in the YouTube chat. What's up, y'all? Viridian was first on Twitch. What are bowls? Like a rice bowl. Like if you've heard of like Chipotle, like do you get your food in a burrito or do you get it like in a bowl where it's like rice, no tortilla? What's up, Mimi? What's up, everybody? At this time of day, surely a breakfast burrito. Yeah. You know what? Breakfast burrito would go quite hard right now. Burrito bowls. Exactly. Well, burrito bowl is different than a burrito. You know what I'm saying? What's up, y'all? Guys, maybe earliest stream in a while. Earliest stream in a while. EU friendly stream. Low-key an APAC friendly stream too, if you think about it. Because, like, for people that are up in APAC, it's like 10 p.m. And I'm sure the people that are in Valorant in APAC are up at 10 p.m. I was about to sleep. Oh, Shivar. What's up, Psyche? Work is boring as fuck. I needed this. Let's go. Bowl, but petite on the side for more food. Based. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. Not when you work in the morning. True. 9 a.m. for me, I stayed up like a chud. Oh, fuck. Go to bed. Go to sleep. What's up, Rabane? What's up, Kenzo? It was breakfast, burrito, anything else, bowl. Yeah. Gonna have to agree with that. Very EU friendly. It's only 5 p.m. in the DACH Nordic zone. Let's go. We have to watch the stream. I can't miss peak. No, go to bed. It's 9 a.m., gang. It's okay. The stream will be here after. Who's gonna win today? I feel like I feel like I'm a very basic Preds. Like, actually, fuck. I don't know. I don't know how the GX mates game is gonna go, but I think G2's got the next game. G2 goes and Shirley's got the next one. Surely. This GX mates game is a bit crazy though. I'm gonna root for Adora because I do know Adora. I don't know anyone personally on mates, but I know mates has been in good form. Oomph is casting the GX mates game. Let's go. Good luck to whoever you're rooting for and bad luck to whoever you aren't rooting for. Period. What's up, Erica? A lot of you guys coming in right now. Shit. What's up? Adora. Yes, we got to refer Adora. Bonjour, Mel. Manita. Bonjour. Let's see. How many languages can I say hello in? Bonjour. Привет. Hola. Hello. I know the one in Arabic. I don't know why I can't remember it. What the hell? I'm actually fake. Annyeonghaseyo. Salam alaikum. Yeah, salam. Balao. Konnichiwa. Selamat pagi. What the hell, nephew? Oh, I was gonna say, you're not up this early. You stayed up. Oh my god, it's 7:49 a.m. for you. Go to bed. I hope you had a good stream, though. Namaste. I got practice 4 hours. No, but I don't know how you young fellas do it. I really don't get it. I really don't. What's up, Prissy? Oh, wait. Philippines in the chat. Oh my god. Beano in the chat. Let's go. Guys, I'm ethnically Filipina. I did a fucking DNA test. Tell me why Indonesia didn't even pop up. Tell me why it said I'm Filipina. The fuck? My sleep is fried. Dude, honestly, ever since I started having a more human sleep schedule, I started feeling better. Monado POV? Wait, how did you know? How did you know instantly that it was Monado? You pass as Filipino? I am Filipina, but I'm Indonesian. Okay, does that make sense, guys? I'm Indonesian, but ethnically I'm Filipina. Like, does that make sense? Like, I was raised Indonesian. I don't speak it, but like I've been to Indonesia. I've been to where my mom's from. I was raised with Indonesian food, and then I take a DNA test. I find out I'm ethnically Filipina. Can I claim both? Like, I feel like it makes sense though. I feel like the islands, there's probably a lot of immigration that's happened over history between all the islands. Like, I feel like it makes sense. So you know Inari. I do know Inari. I do love Inari in this household. Welcome, Tita Mel. Oh, hell no. Not Auntie Mel. Not Auntie Mel. Yeah, the DNA tests don't seem very reliable for Southeast Asian ethnic groups. Tita's crazy. Ate? No. I think it's I think my mom says Mama Ani. Tita's crazy. No, I actually am auntie as fuck though. I actually am, is the T. Well, thank you guys for sharing me how to say hello in all of the languages. Oh, bom dia. Bom dia. I have to wait, guys. I feel like every time when I do my intro, I should just say hello in as many languages as possible. I did not know Kumare. Tita Mel, can we have nasi goreng for lunch? I would love nasi goreng for lunch, bro. All the SEA viewers, I'd like to remind you all, it's almost midnight where y'all are at. Go to bed. Nasi padang. There was an Indonesian, like, little food festival in Toronto, like, a couple weeks ago that I went to. It's really nice, actually. There's a lot of food. I had some ayam rica. Ayam rica, and some nasi goreng. I wanted some chendol, but I'm not kidding. I show up an hour late, there's no chendol. There's literally no chendol left. All the chendol's been taken. I have tried some Filipino food. I've had a dinner at Jazzy's house before, and she's Filipino, so it was pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
And hi from G2.
Chendol's bane this time of year, I know.
So you think that Giant X, this has been a little bit of a bad hand, or are you feeling that this
What's your favorite Filipino food, auntie? I can't choose as I haven't, like... Oh, Tiffany with the Prime at 29 months? What the heck? How you been? What's been your favorite moment recently? We've been having some funny moments on stream. I think the Khajiit casting was really fun. I really had a lot of fun doing that.
It's going to be difficult for
I don't know if I've had too much Filipino food to like make a choice, honestly.
So, I mean, we'll see what
How I just found out, no way. Yeah, I mean, adobo and lumpia, like, and turn into Cameron Diaz, I'm dead, bruh. Yeah, today is EUGC again, Kenzo. Sorry I didn't see your stream or your message. Game mode friend stream when? Bro. Good fucking question. I'm white but spiritually Filipino. I mean, we're just gonna have to accept you. As long as you can put like the YOLO hat on and put the snapback on, wear a red shirt with big text on it, like I think you can be Filipino. You could be Swagapino at the very least, I think.
Experimentation during the group stage, but no, they lean into flexibility of players like Marty, who has been lights out on the role swap.
I'm gonna catch my stream in once FOMO as hell. Don't worry about it. I've been streaming a lot more, so you'll be bound to catch one. You're good. Were you born in Indo? No, I was born in California. I've been to Indonesia several times though. Yo, Shiva Feet, thank you for the tier 125 months. Thank you for the subs, guys. You guys know what I say about primes and subs. A prime, you give to a top 3 streamer, and then your subs, you go to a top 5 streamer. You know what I'm saying? Or listen to Biba Doobie. I'm dead.
And just looking so good while doing it.
Now, I had the absolute pleasure of speaking to
Swagapino mentioned Swagapino here. How many countries have you visited? I think upwards of 10 at this point. I've been to, okay, obviously the US, Canada, Indonesia, obviously. I've been to Dominican Republic. I've been to Costa Rica. I've been to Turkey. I've been to Japan. I've been to Korea. I've been to Brazil. I've been to the UK. Wait, how many is that? 9 or 10? Fuck, I lost count. I've been to Germany, and that's most of it, I think. I don't know. I think that's all of it. I feel like I've been to more. I've been to around 10 countries.
of course, like
Did I say Turkey?
everything, it's amazing. It's helped me a lot, so I can kind of like understand and visualizing like better like the situation and
I
stuff.
love Turkey.
And we had a lot of
Turkey,
preparation,
Turkey.
like, individual
Teşekkürler.
work with my coaches. That's also like helped me a lot on my road.
I've
so-
wanted to go to Thailand or Vietnam
And talking about
or Philippines for a while though. I just haven't had any time. So maybe during my break I'll end up visiting Southeast Asia again.
Because you've got some amazing individuals, and I heard a rumor that you might actually have helped.
Mini Lungy playing today? We'll see.
So yeah, basically, before I joined, Berix and Wentz, it's weird for me to calling them like this. They were already like luck in the roster, and when we were like kind of like trying to find like last players, because my
Should have seen
coaches didn't know a
BCC
lot
Pacific
about,
Finals
like,
and Ho Chi
teams,
Minh. That was insane.
I recommend him,
Yeah, I honestly am thinking about watching that game back on stream because I didn't end up watching it. Rolly, ring out Mini Lanji. Okay, bye guys. Be nice to Mini Lanji, please. Wait, hold on. I have to take her out of her box. Give me a second. Give me just one moment here, guys.
To make sure and to explain him like how like GC scene was and which like players he could
Bye,
not
guys.
get at that time. And
Oi,
because
mate.
it was the best pick.
Oi,
And-
bruv. What are you bringing me out my box for, mate? Oh, Flower, thank you for the 5 gifted subs in it, bruv. Thank you. Thank you so much, Flower. Thank you. If you got to get this up, be sure to thank Flower. Flower, thank you.
How does it feel?
Alright, brovs. I mean, I'm out the box now, so what's up, mates? What do you want? What do you want?
I mean, of course, like this is something we want also to reach, and I know that kind of everyone have eyes on it. Like, are we gonna like get this win streak of?
What the fuck is
such a win
Boaster
rate?
doing on
But
Mouse
we
stream?
don't
Oi,
want
mate,
to
I'm not
make it like,
Boaster.
it's a big
I'm
deal.
not Boaster
Of
in
course,
it.
this would be amazing if
I'm
it,
Millie Langy. Get it
happens,
right.
But also at the same time,
I'm the
we don't
Twitch
want,
streamer from
to have
London.
this, like,
Yes.
having like bad pressure on us. Okay,
That's
if we win,
me.
we win. If we lose, we lose, and we just go next. You know, I think it's.
Do
can
you
be,
watch League? You remind me
like,
so
kind
much of
bad
LeBlanc.
on,
Oh my
on
god,
mindset,
that is the
basically.
best
So we're
compliment
trying
I
to
have
focus that much on
ever
that,
received. Are you
just
joking?
focus on ourselves
Did
and
you
on
just
the
say
game,
you remind me of LeBlanc?
Well, I am gonna let
Like,
you go and focus on the game.
what,
You've got an amazing
mate?
matchup coming up.
Should
Thank
I
you
do
so
a
much for
LeBlanc
joining us. We'd like to
cosplay,
see you.
bruv? Guys, if you
Bye-bye.
guys don't follow League, this is the person. This person just said I remind them of. Mate, are you joking? I mean, I'll take it. I don't see it, but I'll take the comparison, bro. LeBlanc? Dino Game 1906, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You know what? I'll take it. I'll fucking take it, mate. Oh my days. Oh my days. She's a baddie. I mean, I've got to do a LeBlanc cosplay now.
This for other teams as well. Like,
The facial complexion remind me. No, trust me. I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that.
crazy
I'll take it,
variable, like,
mate.
contesting even that
I'll take
advanced
it.
Individual performance in this league.
I've got to support my fellow Brit. You know it, mate. You know, because I'm from Britain. I'm from the Great Britain, of course. So you got to support me, of course. United Kingdom and all that.
More impressive.
Need a longer hair to complete the LeBlanc look. Thank you, guys. LeBlanc is the most convincing argument any of my friends have ever made for trying to convince me to play League. I mean, it is a good argument. I'm not gonna blame them. I'm not gonna blame you. LeBlanc is fucking her, mate. Who's supporting Manji? Mate, GC is scary as fuck for champs now. They're looking like they're in good form this year. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I think, you know, I've got to root for my friend Adora. So happy to see Adora making some success here in EMH game changers. So Black Pudding. You know, I grew up with it, but I can't say it's to my taste. I can't say it's to my taste, unfortunately.
Up this stage on those more flexible roles, but overall for Giant X, it seems like they've had a bit of an
Yinsu,
issue with their
the
discipline.
commitment to the
They had
British
some weird
bit is
spacing issues
commendable. What
yesterday,
bit, mate?
and just not
What
really
bit?
swinging
What's
together.
up,
The coordination
YouTube?
wasn't quite there,
Tube,
especially
tube.
tends to come up when they
What's
have
up,
those big leads.
YouTube?
It almost
What's
cost
up?
them on Breeze,
I
but
spaced
we
out for
saw
1
it
minute and I
start
come
to
back to
happen
Mini
on
Laundry from
Lotus
London,
as
innit,
well,
bro?
but they did end up winning it 2-0. I would say maybe got a bit lucky there.
I know
Now,
you or
the
Sarah who
Vita
watch
is going to
League
be
of
particularly
it's probably
prevalent in this
Sarah.
series, and I know the two
She's
of you
got
have a
she's
lot of
got a
thoughts
good
coming
rank in
into
League of
this.
Legends
With
once
the
upon a
change in
time.
Vita minus
I can't unhear
1%,
Yinzu now.
it's put
That's an
quite a
insult to
strong
Yinzu, brovs.
emphasis,
Listen, me and Yinzu
going
sound
into
nothing
this,
alike.
especially for gentlemen
Nothing.
specifically.
Do fish and chips?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Gentlemen should
Oh, you
not
know what?
stray
For
from
lunch, maybe I'll
fine
get some
Instagram.
chips.
The
Maybe I'll get some chips for
entire
lunch.
Group stage. Again,
Give me
when you're
some
that higher
chips.
seed, you're always going
I've been
to
having
likely
crisps
get that
lately, but it just
first
doesn't hit
ban,
the same, you
and as a
know?
result, no other team was banning bind against them first, and I think that lent well to them concealing what other maps are going to be weaker in their pool. And with the second
Oh,
unit,
you
I don't
know
think that's one
what?
that this team necessarily
Should
is
make
going
some
to
tea,
waste a
you know?
ban on, especially when you have such a strong Phoenix player that is super meta on this map in terms of Marty.
It's giving
And so that
cheese
gives you a lot
toasty.
of control, right,
All right.
Charlotte?
Yeah, like that
Is
is
this
such
a
an
Krusty
interesting
Krab?
point throughout the whole
Krusty
stage
Krab
so
pizza
far.
is
They have
the
picked
pizza for you
so
and
many
me.
different maps, it feels like it's
Why
not
people
even
hate
based on their
TFT? Who hates
opponent's weaknesses and their
TFT?
own
Not gonna
strengths.
lie,
Look
I
at
kind of
this,
would
they
like
pick
to get into
Grease
TFT,
once,
but it's just a
and
bit
then
much.
hate
It's a
them
bit
loads,
overwhelming in
and
it
split,
for
they
someone
go
that
loads
hasn't
twice.
played too
That's
much
such
before.
a
I've played a
wide
couple
map, though,
hours, but it
obviously.
feels like
Percent is a
I
big
don't
question
even
mark,
know
but
the
the one map that they
characters
didn't pick
from
Fraser, they
League,
also
so
three
it's kind of
0
a
on.
bit
Like,
much.
this
It's
is
a
a
bit
team that have so
overwhelming.
much control over the veto, so much
I've posted a clip in
prevalence
media channel if
across
anyone
the
wants to
entire
guess
map
my
pool.
rank. Oh, alright, I'm
They're
scared.
looking so stacked for this.
Now, I'm actually hoping
Hello,
you can
Loqua.
pull up the Vita right now so I can let you talk it sort
Throw a
of
tea in the
through.
bin,
Listen,
mate. You know, I
our
probably should throw a
predictions,
tea in
our
the
thoughts and
bin.
feelings are right here,
Can
'cause
you please
it's
play
been
Scrandle
something
using
that
this
we've
voice? What's
discussed a lot.
Scrandle?
If I had to say
I'm
predictions,
curious.
actually, you know
What is
I'm just gonna let you
Scrandle
both
in
take
it?
it away. I'm gonna let you have the match here. Talk me through the veto, and this is exciting, but it's in your hands now.
Yeah, thank you, Affinity. Zobi, Split is a insane one to start with, I think. Giant X.
Alright, we're going to Split first map, Haven second map, Ascent third. You know, I'm really liking this veto. It's a stadium food popularity predictor game. Alright. See. Oh, chicken curry burger for sure. But you know what? Turkey roast. We're gonna have to go chicken curry. I know it's not England, but you know, it just looks better. Cheeseburger or meat skewer? We're gonna have to go cheeseburger on this one. Oh god. So what am I supposed to do, bro? Am I supposed to pick the one that looks more delectable, or what am I supposed to do? One that's cheaper? Fried chicken and chips, mate. We've got to go fried chicken and chips. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Cheesy chips or Soros Kenyer? What is that? Bread with a lot of paprika and onions. We're gonna go cheesy chips, bro. Oh shit. Alright. Consistent streamer error. You know it, bro. You know it. Donut kebab or deep south burger. Oh, the donut kebab or the deep south burger. You know, here's the thing, the donut kebab does come with some chips. It's cheaper as well. I feel like this is a bit easier to eat when you're out, you know, you're watching on the pitch. Loaded roasties or some chips? Ooh, you know what? We're gonna have to go with the loaded roasties. It's kind of like a better version of the chips in it.
Honestly, to me, that's where their attack was the weakest. It looked like they were without.
All right, hot dog. Oh, we've got to go with the toffee apple crumble. That hot dog is a bit sad, isn't it? That hot dog is pathetic. Oh, that's just pathetic. We're gonna have to go with toffee apple crumble. Yeah, that looks way more delectable. Ice cream holy, ice cream lolly, or donut meat with chips. I mean, these aren't even comparable. They're completely different meals, bro. That does look quite dry. You know, because it's summer, we're gonna have to go with the ice cream lolly. Heading into summer. Right. Chicken chips and cheese or chicken tikka dirty fries? Are you joking? Easy pick. Easy pickings, mate. Burnt end Doritos nachos or macaroni cheese and chorizo pie. Honestly, we're gonna have to go. This is more bang for your euro, if you ask me.
what to say, right? Because this
We've
is a
got one
map
more
that
to go.
by all
Malang Meatball. I
factors,
mean, we've
Giant
got to
X
go with
should
Jakarta, bruv.
be
It's
winning, and yes, they
Indonesia.
picked it. Clearly,
Indonesia
they had
for you,
some
bruv. That hot
kind
dog
of
looks
idea
absolutely
in mind
disgusting.
to go into this one,
Oh
right?
mate,
Because,
we've
again,
done
they're
below
0-2
average, but that
up
doesn't.
against
I don't
Giants
really
who
care
have
too
won
much. I don't want to go with what
It just
everyone's
doesn't
doing
seem
anyway.
like, it feels like this would be a map that
Scran is
Gentle
here. It's been rated by your peers. It
So
yearns with a
when we're
harsh
looking
touch
at
of your
predicting
evaluation.
not
We
just
answer
this
the
map, but
call.
series as a
Super
whole,
Scran, our
with regards
supporters
to that
only.
veto, like, what are
Mate.
your... I just
Right, the
don't
game's about to go
know
live here,
how
so
to
let's
call
lock
this
in.
one.
I think for me, again, Giant
Not
X,
quite a
essentially using
poutine.
what you
Bakso
mentioned about, like,
Malang
the team
mentioned.
to a certain map, it feels like for a reason,
It's
right? Like,
disgusting,
it's
mate.
like you're not gonna mind if you
Those
play
hot
around
dogs
with
look
it,
sad,
but
bruv.
it's
We've
just
got to
sitting
bet
fast.
some
And you
better
wanna
hot
run
dogs
more
out
than
here.
a lower bracket to fall into if you lose
Disgusting.
today, right? That is
All
not
right.
something you wanna be
I
facing
see
if you're
Gentle
Giant
Mate
X,
starting
right?
on
So you're seeing
defense,
that
Giant
perpetual
X starting on
third place
attack.
curse or
Got a
blessing
door on the
sitting
neon
above
rays.
it,
I like this combo better than what we saw yesterday and yesterday's Game Changers North America Swiss stage. Gentlemate's going for the breach. The breach cipher. They're a bit late on the meta. I wonder whose map pick this is. I wonder what is Gentlemate's win percent on this map. Let's take a look here. Gentlemates, pull them both up. Don't even have the vetoes up on VLR. Alright.
This is one that Giant X will want to win.
Let's see, from the beginning of the year. Let's see. Oh, we've got it. Piston is already underway. Alright, let's pay attention, mates.
The opening kill does head in their
One
favor.
Gentlemates on defense. They've got a kill with the aftershock. Whoa! You know, that was a bit crazy to even give Giant X the opportunity to get an equalizer. Anita on for the 1v4 situation. Another 1v1. Mate is addicted to giving unnecessary duels. Thank you, Square, for the updated maps. So this is Giant X pick. Alright, that would make sense considering Mates' comp is a bit outdated. In my honest opinion, I don't know if the breach is the way here. I can't say if the breach is the way.
This double stack from Gentlemates, but we'll see how she navigates it.
Alright, it's gonna be a hard clutch to win. They've got the
30 seconds left.
It's a slow
down
creep round, both
vents.
these
You know,
players
Molly here would
holding
be.
here.
Oh, it's
Aware of this,
essential.
that's a big
Oh
snake
my
to try and
god! Oh
find
my days! Oh my
jumping in,
days! That
but
was almost a 1v4
unfortunately not
clutch
able
coming
to
out
hit the
here
transfer.
from
Tucker closes
Anita.
things down.
Great awareness there to drop the molly at the feet.
It's still Gentlemates that
Holding
come
for
out
a
on top of
moment
Crystal.
would have been very fruitful. She would have been able to call out Nami and made for the 1v1 fair on the last remaining bots. It's alright. You know, I feel like naturally I go towards casting when I have this voice when I shouldn't be. They've already got casters. I need to do their job for them. Neon already nerfed? No. I think this is old patch Neon. She is still a menace to society.
Wrestled it back to a double digits game. So
All
to
right.
me, if they get more than 3, they're doing
We've got
pretty
Adora
well
up
here.
on the hero
Charlotte. So
Bucky.
we'll see what the eco entails.
Yeah, obviously, Gentlemates.
Bring
not
back
quite in
Megalonji.
the same tier
Alright,
as
you want to put
Carmine
me back
Core
in a
at the very
box,
least
innit?
stage 2.
You want to put me back in a fucking box? You're gonna regret that,
Hey,
mate.
listen,
Trust
the
me, you're gonna
precedent
regret
has
that.
been set. Giant X looking to head towards.
Hey guys.
This B heaven position here with Mail.
Hope everything was
Shotgun
fine
versus
with
shotgun on the
Melanji. You
opening.
guys did.
Potentially
Oh my god,
jumping
Adora.
round.
Oh my god, the
It's actually
trade?
traded out 2 by 2.
Oh my god. What the
All
hell?
even. And now just
New to the new
when
patch for
sitting here
playoffs?
on the
Oh,
B
this is
site,
new patch. I thought it was old patch. I think Adora was in my chat
called
saying this is
upon
old
yet
patch
just
Neon.
when it feels like maybe still a bit of a difficult task.
Hope
But
you guys were
upgrades
nice
have
to
been found
Melanji.
as well. Spike being planted.
She's a bit sensitive.
High has to go towards Marty
Having a
and
laugh,
Barry
mate. You
inside
having a
heaven
giggle.
here. As they're making their way through, just slowly creeping, and that is
Okay,
the
well played by
catch
mates.
that ends up taking the round. Just 2 casualties in the end for Gentlemates.
Yeah, Giant X tunnel vision purely on Wens in that
So
moment.
Melanji is
right?
British?
All eyes straight
Melanji
into
is
his
British,
backside, That is
yes.
the perfect moment.
She
to
is,
slide around for the remaining
canonically
Gentlemates
British.
players. There it is again.
So
Clean
0.08,
sweep
that's the old
from
patch then,
Raptors
okay.
down below.
It'd be nice if it was
Spike
up
goes
on the
down,
UI
decent damage
somewhere.
done for Giant X on the second round.
I
eco,
possessed her,
but
period,
all in
Mimi.
all, this
Period.
is where it
You
starts
possessed
to matter.
mini
Now you gotta start
Longy.
getting those rounds under your belt, because in that KC match they started, I believe it
We
was
have the
like
defense
0-4,
operator up
and,
round,
even the
excuse
they
me,
won
round
was
3
labored
from
off of,
Barry
again,
X.
a 2v2.
It's a
after,
pretty
like,
classic setup
surviving
here, the
an
breach at
onslaught
A with
of
the
util,
duelist.
from the opposing side. So We'll see what they can do here now. And now, Giant X, we'll say one of their strongest
Finish my
is
steak.
these
Holy
Stark
shit.
Deathfalls
Take it
in
9 a.m.
day.
Let's go.
Adora leading the charge.
Nade
off the
here
guiding
to break any trips. This is like a set
That
strat
breaks
from
some,
Giant X
right?
where they're just gonna go straight into an A
Does the-
split.
the
No.
very least
Oh wait, no, I
hold
didn't
the
notice the
charge
Viper
for
was over
now.
here. No, this is a default. They needed here to break any
Still
Cypher
rank control,
util.
but Giant X don't want any of it.
Insta reclear. Okay,
Barry
what's
X with the
GX's
third on
reaction
operator
gonna
is
be?
dangerous,
Because
I will
mates
say.
know they're not
It was a
here.
major win
What they should
condition
do is
for
pop the wall and
Gentle Mace. The
relurk.
last time they faced Giant X on maps that weren't even
Had
split,
Canada
and
Melanji
it's
head
a
canon the
novelty,
day I
think,
found out
this
you're
third
actually
round
American
could go
surprised me.
unexpected
That surprises a
by
lot of
Giant
people,
X,
honestly.
especially with their contact heavy nature.
That does
and
surprise a
already
ton of
spending a
people.
lot of this
Okay,
Jade Moss
good
value, so.
info rotation here from
Yeah, and Gentlemen
From
have
Tokimichi.
expected this B pivot as well. 3 players over
They're gonna
here,
have the
including
right
that
stack off
operator
of
that
all
you're
the info that
talking
Toka's been
about,
getting for them. I don't know if Giant X did a good job of kind of making them respect the A-line, but
instead not to be.
here we
Now
go.
go to that operator, sniper rifle. Jada does fall and Wentz on the side.
Bro, there's some
Only
shooters.
the
Oh my
sheriff.
god.
Barry X gets involved in
Barry,
that action as well.
oh.
But it is now a 1 versus 2
Overswing.
for
Wait,
Toka. Not
wait,
looking
that
the
was
right way.
actually crazy.
And
That
Giant
was
X,
such a
despite
back
not
and
being
forth round.
clean,
Who the fuck
do
was gonna
have a
win
round.
that? We did not know who was gonna win that until it was over.
I mean,
I thought it was
not quite sure
a sure round for
for
mates, to be honest. This over peak was
from Anita, but it all does come together
bit much.
in the end, despite some heroic sheriff
Pop
shots from
Haram.
Wentz,
Wait, Mel
from
is
Barry,
American. Oh
to
my
make
god,
it
wait, some
hurt,
people
like
don't know
you
still.
mentioned,
Yeah.
Charlotte, so
A lot of people think I'm Canadian
scaling
because I live in
here.
Canada,
Barry
but
X
I'm
being able to get back-to-back
I'm
operators
actually
on
from the
board.
US. No troll.
Toka,
My browser crashed. What
really
happened?
expensive, the full
Giant
buy,
X
and
pulled back the round somehow.
Surprised to see we're not seeing a little aggro fight maybe for this orb
Yeah,
control, but
I
we're
am
starting to frame it
American.
up here.
Okay, this
Marty,
nade
Barry.
here.
Send in those shots.
Oh.
It's some ramp pressure as well from Nami. He's gonna
Nice
get
double
punished.
duelists dive on ramp here. Nice pick, Hedora.
Okay.
You're
Nice little double swing in the
American.
double duelist. That was a
I
question we
am.
had, was
Oof.
how
Oof
into
is
Giant X
crazy.
are gonna
Okay,
be
I
with
don't.
each
I'm not
other
very
and their
vocal about it.
use.
I don't like to claim
So
that I'm
they're gonna get past this
American.
opera that they know
I have
is
lived
in
in
fact
Canada for
front
like many
A, and
years
I
at
think
this
that's where the
point.
stall has come through, and Toka, no weapon to throw over to the opposing
Hi,
side.
Jailer.
weapon to risk.
I'm rooting for
Crazy for
Giant X because
information.
my good
Nita.
sis Adora is
I'm
on
not
the
sure she
team.
spotted her, but she's definitely aware here, Charlotte.
But Mates is
Yeah,
quite good from what I
expecting there
hear.
to be some kind of
Counter nade is
shenanigans
nice.
towards mid at any rate.
Ooh,
Barry
I
again,
like
but
the honestly,
stuck,
I
unable
like that
to
risk.
land the shot,
Am I
but still
crazy to say
surviving
that?
inside elbow. It's
I
a
love this risk
precarious
taken
position.
from Barry.
That shot's
I
still
feel like a lot of
ridiculous.
GC teams and
Trading
players
out
play
in
hella
Gentleman's
passive
favor,
and
but
just
now
like
a 1v3
play
for Wentz
scared,
to try
but
and
that
get
was
us
like a
back.
fucking
Someone
baller
else on his players,
play.
but she might
That
have
was
been
actually a
spotted.
baller
So
ass
headshot's
play.
clean.
Once is a
Guiding
1v1 here on
light, flash
site.
comes in.
Both low.
His
Oh,
last two
she has no
players
idea
are
where the
isolated,
Viper
low
is.
on HP,
They're
like
both
you
low.
mentioned. Time being bought here to try and get them to double.
Oh my god, her
up, but
movements.
That's the spike.
W
Now just the
movement.
last player
Oh my
remaining, and
god,
Wentz
no
has it
way.
on
That was such
lockdown.
an awkward situation for Giant X because they
the
can't really
red
play together.
bull clutch 4K to keep
Wow.
Gentle Mace firmly in control of the pacing
Damn.
on
I mean,
this map,
honestly,
and
Barry
also
did
the
do a lot in
opener
that
from
round.
Barry X is
Her
crazy
movement
to
was
see.
fucking
And that's what we
clean as
mentioned
hell.
again. It feels like at times Giant X don't take full kind of advantage of the util that they do have left, right? You saw Jade Maul after the fact, after we saw that swing, finally decided to lend the guiding light into the engagement. And if they have those ideas, those pauses before re-engaging, it can be a completely different outcome. So now
Thank
Giant
you
X
so much
broken
from
by Adora,
2023
the hero
GCC,
rifle
bro.
here.
Yeah, she
Maybe
honestly
it can work
has.
for her
I had her
or
in a
for
rank
Andra,
game, I
and that
think.
could
One
lend
of the years,
to
maybe
a Giant X that
2024.
follow through.
Had to be
But look at
2024,
this,
obviously,
Gentleman's
because she's
clearing
in
out the
Berlin.
entire
But
A side,
she
getting
was
it
really
off
good.
deep.
Who's your favorite hands in
in
Valorant?
main space
Probably
and,
Astra
just like
or
There's the
Vice.
beat. Exit.
I like Astra or Vice.
Wentz again, the hero of the previous
Oh
round,
my
still sticking
god,
around.
yo!
Clean transfers.
What
even
the
against pistols.
fuck?
That is some
Whence is
dastardly
her,
work.
bro? Holy fuck, I
Oh,
see
now
why
they're
Mace
knife
is
out into
fucking
Barry X.
frying.
Come on.
She is primed the fuck up, dude.
Again, so much. just
Yo,
not
Mates
going
is
away.
shooting.
That's
I'm not gonna
flawless
lie to you guys.
for
Mates is
Gentle
fucking
Mates.
shooting.
Wow.
Can you please glaze the casters? The casters are doing a great job.
I liked the concrete exec. It's just we didn't really get in
Oh, we
great
didn't get to see the full-
positions
we're
as
seeing a
that
replay
fast
of
lane was
spraying the body with
falling,
spray
right?
transfer?
And Adora never really was in a position, I think, to leverage that hero
Tactical
rifle with that
break.
passive backside
Alright.
space being taken. So break comes online now for assumedly.
Are we shooting bodies with their
Giant X
beef?
here.
I have no idea. I would
Which
like
is
to know
much
the
coming into a
lore.
buy round.
What's up, Callie Drew?
And
Yeah.
yeah, they're gonna have the ult
Phantom is the
online. I think
future?
that's gonna be their biggest strength.
Absolutely.
Literally 5 for 5. And And honestly, I kind of want to see them just strong hand their way into the ace site.
Yeah, it's difficult to
You know what? I
really will
feel
find
like
success for Giant X
you really
so
can't
far
go wrong
because
with the B
they
pop.
have been testing
You
a
really
fair few
can't go
different
wrong with the
options,
B
and
pop.
it's not really
With
been
the comp that
working
GX
out
have,
too well so far. Obviously,
little
you
B
had that
pop, because especially if Marty doesn't
anti-bonus
play
win
B,
on B,
she's not gonna have a stun
but
line for
even
this.
still,
They're gonna
you
have like a
only came through
blind,
with
and
2
if they want, they
bodies,
could
so
just smoke here, walk up, and then
it's a
pop.
difficult one. It
I'm not
feels
sure
like
how GX
maybe
normally play their attack, but either
ideas
that or they
had
need to
coming
start
into this game,
committing to the A
either not
splits with
working
the
out
map
or
control
for the
they get
defense
on their
side. We'll
default.
have to see.
I will say, I do feel like they have more direction with Jade Maw in the fight in these
Jade Maw is
engagements,
super
which is a great
toxic.
step up
I
from
can't
the
tell, are you a
combo
friend
format.
of hers,
We just
or
have to see them
otherwise I'm
honestly play a
gonna
little bit more
get
confidence.
you
I feel like
banned. I'm gonna ban
obviously we're seeing
you.
Gentlemates, Wen's, right?
Because
Some
G
crazy
casting. Oh
shots
fuck.
that
Okay.
a Giant X otherwise wouldn't be losing those sort
Okay.
of fights, but again, we know this team can brawl. And speaking of brawls, Barry
Oh.
X, that's your lurk gone on the Giant X side. So we need to speed up elsewhere, and mid is the name of the game.
I'm out of here.
Following the Seekers along, that gets information. Rolling Thunder coming through. Marty wrapping round from vents.
I'm gonna get the next round because I had to set up for. I had to do setup. Actually, I think Melfor my and SRG is the most toxic player. Well, you wouldn't be wrong.
Nami,
Interesting. Oh,
yeah, either cancelled or repositioned. I'm not entirely sure, but that's the backstab. And well, it's traded.
Wait, this round is
Still feels like
winnable.
Giant X are in a tricky situation.
Wins, where does this moon sister go? She takes a timing. The moons have blessed her with the
And the
timing.
Gentlemates, a 5th round.
The moon sister has been in complete control.
This is why they have.
The game is slipping out of Giant X's grasp. The tactical timeout leads to no good signs. What can the Moon Sisters hope to do in this situation? Another A default, a slow round, but mates, they have downloaded this strat. Wait, Lord Rojan is in chat. This is so random. Wait, what's up, bro? You know, I tried to play yesterday and the queue, I waited for an hour. The queue said, nope, you're not getting in. Oh, Barry X testing the territory. Marty with the claim. Giant X cut off yet again in their default. What can they hope to do? In every situation, they find themselves disadvantaged. The moons grow dark, and for a moment we see a crescent. Jade Emwa with the kill. Opening up the round, Anita! The round is going sideways. What can the Moon Sisters of Mates do? Marty, pausing her paws at the edge of the smoke, aiming into rafters. Anita again! Her sheriff has been spoken of for eons and eras. Wenz has been on one for this game. She takes out Anita, her moon sister, in screens. Caught up by the flash, 2v2. Time is running out. They have each other's backs. Are their claws enough? 1v1 situation. The cage, the tap, the weight. What can she do? She peeks and wins. Within the last moments of the round, she knows better than the Moon Sisters on GX, and she claims another round. The moon is dark for Giant X. What can their strategy do? It favors mates in this situation. They wrote about this dominance in the tomes. Giant X looked poised to try and attack the A site. Do they know Wenz is here with the support of her moon sister Marty? The Molly aftershock almost kills her because of the vulnerable. All peeking, 4 peeking her on sight. She gets no one. Looking the wrong way. You're looking the wrong way, Marty. They're coming from elbow. She gets overwhelmed. Giant X. This looks like a round they can win. If they can convert this, it would be huge. And mates, they tuck their paws, they tuck their tails, and they go away to save what economy they have. And not to give Giant X any ult orbs. A wise choice.
Also just shows respect from Giant X in terms of the Viper spit they already invested into winning this. But huge win for Giant X. We just have to see them keep coming.
Hey guys.
All right, make
wrong
this a
button.
close competitive
Wait,
half after.
how do I?
Honestly,
How do I come back?
Opening
Oh, I'm back.
would have predicted being
Sorry,
so
I pressed the wrong
one-sided.
button. I forgot this
we
was her
used to
siren
see
voice. I woke up like this
Giant
caster
X
is
at the very
crazy.
least
Okay, if
they
that
don't
was a
feel
caster, I
comfortable
might have
on
to
a map,
watch
at
that caster
least winning
forever.
their fights a lot of the
That was
time.
something? Yeah.
Even that did
We're gonna have
evade
to change the, what's
in
it called?
the sort of opening
Points redeemed.
chapters
I
in
imagine
this game,
some of y'all
but yeah, that
gamblers, y'all
win
have a
streak
lot of
from
fucking money.
Gentlemates,
We could do a whole stream of me
17
just talking like
in
that
a
with the
row.
money. I
Only
walk away for
G2
2 seconds.
to be beating them there, and that is
Well,
has happened
yes.
twice.
Also,
You
Jojon.
have a tactical break
I don't know, I'm just
here,
calling you Jojon. But
which
I'm
feels
trying,
like
bro. I'm
maybe
trying to play, and I just
an
can't get in,
overreaction
dog.
from Gentlemates,
I would love to play, but the
I mean, it
game
was
just
not- it was
doesn't
never
let me
gonna
play.
be
I was gonna
Giant
play last
X, but
night. I
even
had it up
still,
on stream, and then
that doesn't-
boom.
that feels
Boom.
quite early to me.
I would agree, but we
I was
came
like,
into this
what
video
YouTube
expecting
broadcast is this? I need to
Gentlemate
stay
pick in a
watching.
split, so
I have a number
they've
45
watched over the same
redeems.
VODs
Oh
we
my
have on Giant X.
god.
They know how
Holy
strong I believe
fuck.
that defensive half is going to
Holy
be.
shit. Yeah, we're
And
gonna
again,
have to up
all
it to like
takes if you're
50k, I
approaching like
think.
Giant X is one round, and then they snowball.
Chef's
they come
kiss,
back,
10
they
out of
turn
10.
it
Thank
around,
you,
right?
thank you.
That's happened once in the KC match. If it came happened a little bit sooner, it would have been closer than that 3-9. And I think again, this is that turning point, right, for Giant X. And
Thank you,
I
Square.
think it speaks to the way
45
in which
years
Gentlemate
of
have won all these
casting
rounds as
Square
well.
redeems.
It's been bloody.
This
It's
is my
been
first
close.
Mel stream. I'm
And as
loving
a
it. Oh my
result,
god.
right,
The concept of this
after
being your
round, you're gonna have
first
3
Mel
players that
stream.
can't sport a buy
The
if
concept of
you
this being the
lose
first stream.
Charlotte. So despite
Redeem
all those
before
wins,
inflation.
they're not out of the woods just yet on this being a close half.
That's
so
why hydrate
this
is
kinda like the final
50,000.
nail and hopefully a stable structure. And that's where I do like the little fake out play.
Any new
it looks
episode from
like
the
GX are
podcast?
doing.
Yo, what the hell? What just happened?
I agree.
Yo, what?
Game two.
What just happened, guys? I didn't even touch anything. The browser source
Pressure
was
towards the speed,
bugged
like you say,
out.
It's all a ruse.
I don't know what
Jada
that. Oh, that was the
has
chat.
gone
That was
into the
scary as
A site
fuck. Why did that just
already with that
happen?
ultimate. Problem is, the rest of Giant X are being held back for now, and oh, it's not quite clean from Jada. but
Let's say there might be a duo
still,
queue pod from
the
from
kills
boot
come
camp
in. Tokka,
coming up soon.
that's a good sign.
4v3.
It's
Okay, they
still at a
honestly just started
disadvantage.
slamming A, which I feel
I
like
like
is
the pause here,
is
waiting for
good. They have a good comp
re-engagements.
for slamming A.
No real reaction followed up from Gentlemates. Dora, rare whiffage is not what you want to see set up this round.
Dude,
Oh
Wens
my
is
God.
unkillable.
Yeah, sure.
Unkillable
Again,
Demon
Wen's
Queen.
Been so mechanical so far.
Ooh, the
but
one way is
13
nice
HP,
for
you're
Nami.
Relying on Nami to get something done.
Really
from main.
nice.
Some shots do go towards
They could-
Jada's
GX should-
position, but
They should smoke that.
nothing really.
Jada
to
should
set the
smoke
camera
it, and then they
into
could just fight
position so
together.
far.
That works
First
too.
kill does come in
All right.
for her.
They went out in
and
the
closes out
2v2.
the last. Giant X.
They do went out in the
like you say,
2v2.
They can win one round, and that momentum just starts to build.
Duo queue pod, but
maybe
haven't
they're
seen
upcharging
YouTube
towards
duo
another
queue in
cycle,
anything
right?
since
Jade
so
with the
long ago.
Seekers, and
Frauds.
behind with the showstopper, and I will say again, it
Why
makes
the
sense
fuck
to see
did
Jada
I
be the
just
ones
get
that are
gagged?
lifting them
Holy
up from
shit.
the darkness. Again, another 3
Holy
piece
shit.
around the mid-map smoke.
You're honestly right.
Around again the tag teaming
I got
off of
clocked.
Endless
Yeah, I did get
Contact
clocked.
even there
I did
onto
get
the Lens
clocked.
finisher, who's now 13
Oh, the gag,
forward.
yeah.
And yeah, again, I'll now be looking
When's the
towards
sheriff?
Giant X.
Honestly,
I think
that's
the
all
rest
she
of the
needs.
players, Adora, Jade Maw, the players we know and usually are part of that
Who was
core
the player
trio
when you
of fragging
played seemed
to get a little bit
unkillable?
more warmed up here into this series.
I can't think of anyone. I can think of a round. There's a round where fucking Daiki got a 4K on
right
Haven. She was backside C, I think.
Seekers, are they ready?
Or were we backside C? I think she was backside C and she got a 4K. She was 1 HP and none of us could kill her. I was like, alright, what the fuck's going on here?
Seekers in response from Tokka, but Hanva already close up. And
Oh
Wens, okay,
my-
still good for one. Does get
Guys,
shut down by
Wens
Adora,
is in
though.
a crazy
Shut
form
down
right
Faker.
now. Yo, she almost killed Adora.
Oh,
She
so aware
almost
of it,
had
Konami.
Adora.
I've been impressed by how
Holy
much she manages and recognizes
shit.
space, and this round is no exception. In the meantime, though, you got to get a move on towards
Now
the site
that is
itself.
a little bit fucking insane.
Again, oh, there's the confirmation
Marty?
of that flank.
There's the comm.
Yeah, Marty now going to be aware of it. One of these players actually with a rifle. Barry X on the site as well with Vandal getting involved, jumping
Mates has
round.
good fundamentals, I
It's
can't
still scrappy
lie.
on the
They
site,
play for each
but
other a
1 versus
lot.
2 for Barry X on
This is
25
unwinnable,
HP.
but
It's not planted for these players, but even still, Jada should get
yo,
the
the
catch,
full stick in the
and
1v2,
indeed does. Giant X
girl.
up to 4. That's the benchmark that we
Girl,
were
you're
looking
gonna
for
have
them
to get off
set.
and try to fight someone.
Maybe they can stretch it further.
Yeah, again, we mentioned it. 3 was the benchmark. Hitting 4.
Wow. The fact that Adora was crouched is what saved her too. Holy shit, Wenz is really impressing me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit.
We know how impressive the breach can be.
That was so
taking
fake.
joint engagements on the
That was
Giant X side.
ambitious. In a
Nothing that the
1v1,
Giant X did.
you know, I
They
can't
traded in
understand.
their
It's
favor, the cap numbers in their
2v1?
favor against that Gentle
Ambitious.
retake, and that's different from what we've seen.
Marty
prior
and
out of
Martina are
them
both on
this
mates.
map
That's a good
already.
point.
So just that is enough to delay, but again, they're not out of the woods just yet. Gentle mates entering their
Okay.
big
Dogging
cycle
to get the
round
op on the
cap off
line.
the half. Now, if Giant X can survive this, we could have a 6-6 hand on our hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was a good
Very
play.
nearly could have had
Anita
more
literally
critical on our
walked into her
hands as well,
crosshair.
but Barry X, a rare miss. Is about to get potentially challenged on this by Jademar though. Feels like a risky endeavor.
Excuse me.
Okay. I do like this. We saw an issue again on
Okay,
Pearl
yo,
versus
we gotta
Barry X
cancel.
contacting this off instead of full
No,
clearing
we
her
have
out.
to cancel. This
Push
is
back
not the
now, and
play.
it's all sailing out of heaven.
Oh wait, we have Razor, maybe. Never mind, it's not the play.
Massive double
Yo,
kill.
I don't know about this
Barry
round.
X doesn't quite find value with the showstopper, but even still, Gentlemates have control of the site now.
Bro, Gentlemates had
Or at least
4 on
Giants have the
B,
spike
bro.
here,
They
so
had
Jada
4
can
on
take that
B.
towards
They
A.
said, Wenz, you got A, bro. It's just solo A.
You're gonna
Just
hope
solo
that you
A,
can get
please.
by without these rotations coming through while you break down that cipher.
I would have
kit.
liked to see like a fake there, honestly.
Timing gonna be essential here.
You push off the op, take
for the
all of
retoggle.
mid control.
There it is.
Why don't they have their Viper outside A? They have
Hoping
their
they draw
Viper outside
rotations
B.
out that
I
J-Ball can capitalize off of.
feel like you should have a Viper where the
slows
Viper user
down.
is so they can like effectively lurk.
20 seconds
You
left,
fake,
though.
you
have
fake
to,
a.
at the very least, get
mid to
some
B
kind
with
of
the
move
ult,
on.
and
You
then you
still
just
have
gotta go
2
in.
players over here. Now just the one. Barry X is the cap.
2v3. Nami's in a really good spot.
Nami.
Yep.
Planting out in the open.
Jover.
And now Jademar has to
Jova,
contend
it's
with
Jova.
Heaven.
All right,
A slight
one
overcook
more
maybe,
chance here
but
for Giant
Gentlemates
X
won't
to get
care.
another attack
They're
round.
Up to 7.
It's a repeat to the round where where Wenz is tucked away into B main, right? They don't clear her out effectively because of the time pressure, the crunch.
The breach ult from
And those
Marty was
small
big there,
mistakes
too.
Cost them now a tied half, 7, possibly 8 in the
Wow,
cards
that's
now.
a big kill, even though it didn't end up winning the
Mains.
round.
But again, that was a big round ult-wise for them as well, right? The rolling
Front
thunder,
attack is
the
good for
showstopper
split.
come
I mean,
out.
honestly, in my
And
opinion, this
Giant
map
X,
is
it was a pretty
attack-sided
strong
right
call,
now.
right? It caught Barry X not holding the line. They just need to be a bit more thorough to get a step further out.
Giant X going back to their
clearing
tried and
that pillar
tested A
space.
hit.
Now with that momentum behind them, they want to
take
end this
ramp.
fast and furious this half. They want that 7-5.
And that they do. Stun will, at the very least, hold them slightly. Anva still making her way forwards. Now with side control. Nani cresting
I
the
like
smoke,
how-
does get one, but
I
it's a
honestly
swift
like how Jade
punish
played
from
that.
the rest of Giant
I liked how
X.
she played that. She
Now
hit,
got
she
double
hit in the
numbers
smoke
here,
on
and Wentz decides
purpose.
to go it alone.
2
Bit of
people went in,
Guardian,
and she
that's
hit on the
nasty.
smoke on purpose, waiting for
But
the
now it
flood,
is
and then she
just
pop
Barry.
flashed out on the
With an
flood.
operator,
I like that.
neural theft to give her some
I like how she played
information,
that.
but this is a
Very op
difficult
clutch.
situation.
I don't know what
Side
she can do
seems
here. I'm gonna
almost
be honest
certain
with you
here
guys.
For Giant X, is just a formality of when that will come through, and there it is. A half that defied
Honestly,
expectations in every which way.
Not too
but it
shabby.
ends 7-5.
Competitive half. Competitive half. Considering Mates won pistol, pretty competitive half. I feel like it should be more in favor of Mates. Giant X put some rounds together there. Do you think Ascent is more defense out in the split? I think so at the moment. Doesn't really play Viper. I have no idea. This is my first time watching a Mates game, honestly. You got the Fonk? Oh shit. Mates hella dominated the Swiss. Yeah. I know that they won and they've dominated before. 9-0. 9-0 is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Okay, here we go.
Giant X
Back in it.
split pick in the veto from the get-go that perpetuated into the start of
I'm
this
back.
half. But Giant X find their footing and make it
I want to see
competitive.
something big out of
finding
Adora
more
this
on the
half. I want to see
attack
something
than they
big.
ever really have this group stage. And now, ideally with a pistol leading into that heavy
But you seem to get a spot in the cups. I have no idea how that's gonna work. I'm interested to see though. Run Robin, I see.
Charlotte, it's again been battled, it's been labored, but we are in for a treat.
Okay.
Yeah,
Looks
that
like
we
we're gonna
are.
see a pretty defaulty
Again,
pistol.
half we maybe didn't
2-2-1
expect,
here
but we
from
were
mates.
hoping for a
Three against GX
wanting
GC
a
Yeah, that was
close match between these
insanity.
two teams. The opening 12 certainly
Default
delivered.
pistol, they're trying to go into a
Let's see
given.
what round
Okay,
13
Reach
has in store.
has full
Gentlemaids
util.
looking to get a bit curious towards this garage position. Guiding Light is there to greet them, however.
Okay, Jade Maw, Jump Peek Bait, Trailblazer, all to sell, but Adora isn't in this corner.
That's an
Aftershock, though,
interesting
does
aftershock.
force at least
In hindsight, because there's at least someone here, but I feel like Aftershock would have been great there. Default doesn't really do much, to be honest. Proactivity from GX here to After clear is really big. Now we should see someone bump over. Neon, book it. Book it through spawn. Viper, get over there too. Good proactivity from GX.
And it's just so slow creeping here from Gentlemates. Anford taking first contact.
Oh, now they have a trap
Jada
here.
as well, jiggling.
Oh, this
They
is
are
good.
gonna
This
be
is
aware
good. This
that-
is good.
well,
This is
Cypher's
good.
over here, but hey, that's
Oh, wait.
also some initiating
They kind of
utility.
threw the util in the wrong spot, I feel like, but
Perhaps maybe
it's okay.
Giant X
Oh,
have some
fuck it.
kind
The
of clue, but
mid
it's
B mid round
5
would be
through ramp here. That's a
insane here. I'm
massive
not gonna
flash
lie.
and delaying even more time. Gentlemates are gonna have to get a bit of a shift on here.
Oh,
But it's
no, the
Anita to find
whiffage.
the first two.
The
In
whiffage.
response, Jada now suddenly in a very difficult
How?
position. It's so scrappy. Now a 2 versus 2. And
cat
on
in my
the site,
room? One
uncleared.
second.
Still gets taken down. It's Jademar, the captain, to keep things in Giant X's control.
Dude, I thought I had a cat in my room this whole time. I thought Eamon already snuck in.
Manage that chaos, but it was
Just
that
one of them's
consistent
clawing at my door.
heck of a rally.
Guys,
on this
honestly,
pistol from
really,
Giant X, right? This was
really
taken hand in hand.
kind of a
It's
close
unfortunate
round. It's
whiffs that
closer
come
than it
from
should have been,
that
I
quick
think.
fire of a pistol
Considering
from
they had
time
4
to
day.
time, but yeah, that perfect timing of the Anva and Jade Maw crunch there out of heaven is what caps off the round, gives Giant X the pistol and the second round bye that should lend to the tied game. And Giant X, they like these
Okay.
heftier buys as well.
Here
No
we
Vandal
go.
Phantoms coming out, but the double Bulldog close and far range with that Outlaw Judge combination. It's great priming, but the issue is that the Judge
control to get the
unfortunately
orb?
on the beach choke where the massive Gentlemates players are going.
That it is. It feels like it's a
Okay.
bit more of a traditional.
Okay, they're just getting both the
sort of
orbs,
follow-up round
normal
from
eco,
Giant X,
playing
'cause
the
we are
orbs.
very much used to seeing, you
Good
know,
job.
couple Vandals and then a Sheriff along the way somewhere. Not to be this time, but I mean, Gentlemates, they took that B control, the B orb crucially, but now again grouping up 5 people towards A.
Again, tracking it perfectly is Giant
Reaching
X
for
gonna
here.
have
I would like to
three,
see
almost
Giant
4
X play
players
well
quickly get hand.
to
Anita
get some rounds
front
here.
contact,
And I am
free fire
front of
through the
Fedora.
Cypher cage.
Unable
the
to
judge
find
they go.
anything. Yeah, there's Adora. First kill found. Stun and a stun in response.
Good
Kate
util
Shells
trading.
Don't really force her away from this. Still standing her ground, and that is gonna put a bit of a spanner in the works here for Gentlemates. They're
Could
forced
have
away.
blinded off
Real
of
question
info
is, do
before they
really have time for
before they
this
blinded,
rotation?
honestly. That smoke
They
is crazy,
would,
dog.
But I don't think they will have time to clear out Anva this
It's a
great.
crazy
deep
attack
B
smoke,
main
I'm not gonna
position.
lie. She
Now you're
pings
gonna
it, she's
be
like,
tracked now
yo, what
by
is
Giant X,
that?
who's gonna further thwart this
Yo.
rotation and try to not have spike plan altogether.
W
That's the
smoke
kind of
melanji cosplay, we're gonna
issue
ban
when
you.
you're
I like Adora's
shift walking
reposition
is
here.
Adora getting in front
Nice,
of
nice,
you.
nice, nice.
And with that judge, that is
Melanji
just
smoke?
a
I'm
scary
banning all of you.
position to be
A
in.
little feet tickle?
And that's the Adora we
Yeah,
expect to
like,
see coming
what?
into this series. Again, she's the one that stepped up the most probably in this stage compared to the first. And
Just
she was
started watching
already
NAGC, don't know
impressive
anyone yet?
on
Yeah,
her
no
lonesome,
worries.
on her own. And the judge,
Okay,
I mean,
you
it
guys are all
does work
getting
on the second
banned.
round. We'll see
First
if it can
message,
lend
classic
towards a
Mousemook.
bonus where
When are you
surprisingly
cosplaying Ori?
GX are a bit
Like in real life?
disconnected from
Bro,
A,
how
bit
would I even do
Reject
that? I'd have to
Centric,
get like
and they realize
a...
that and they're like,
Wait, I have to get a
"Ah,
fursuit.
Adora in
Pause.
towards the same main
Pause.
choke."
Pause.
This time it seems like Gentle
Bro, I'm
Mates instead
fun.
of
Or do you mean play on the
taking
server?
that
I would love to
beat
play on the server.
pressure
Let me
early
play.
on. Just all
Oh,
in on
big
the A side,
damage,
but,
and you get the
I
heal
mean,
off.
they've taken some hefty punishment for
Cats or
it. Just
dogs? I'm a cat
25
person.
points of
Mute
health
up. My
remaining
bad,
on
gang.
Barry X.
My bad,
Again,
my
if
bad,
that's
my
the player that
bad.
You're going to be
My
just
bad, y'all.
rocketing into the site. Maybe you think twice about
Yeah,
that.
I own...
Oh,
what's
also
it
low
called?
HP, regrowth quickly equates
I have two
things,
cats.
and Judge
So
on the
I'm
choke
definitely a
here
cat
again is the
person,
crux.
not a dog person.
Oh, only gets one though. Now Jade's starting to
Two
fight
little
back
fur
in.
babies.
That flash, not quite perfect, but the fights are getting won out by gentle mates
Who's
regardless.
Emi's version of Alexis?
Now a
It looks
4
like
versus
Marty based
2
on the fact she's playing
situation.
Breach.
And Anthra
But
is
I don't know
nowhere
if Breach
near this.
is
They're
all that
looking
on this map.
towards what
They see
Jada
something
can
I
do,
don't.
But she's getting spammed out through the box.
Or maybe they don't have the roles for
So
it.
we just leave it all just on that race.
Where do I recognize
With an
Marty
outlaw in
from?
hand, it feels very
I feel like I
difficult
recognize
indeed.
her from
I
somewhere.
was so unfortunate, right? Toxic screen timing.
I'm rooting for
dissipates
GX to
just as they're
lose? Why is
rescaling
that?
in the site, and that's what tips things back in Gentle Mate's
I have
favor.
8 cats? Wow, you must have a lot of
Shouldn't get one
fucking
more,
litter
would Make
boxes.
this a costly anti-eco for
I barely
Gentle Mate,
understand
and as the
English, I'm
regroup
lost
is
here.
coming
You're doing
through,
great,
they
don't
wanna keep
worry.
this as clean as possible.
Oh, the outlaw's still so deadly.
Nice nade.
But I don't think she'll be given
That's a zoo.
more opportunities.
Yeah, +1.
Yeah, there it is.
Hi,
Nally,
Roy.
again.
I come from
the
YouTube
IGL
Live. I
with
felt out because
3,
y'all are talking here.
And Gentle
Welcome.
Mates has the lead once more.
YouTube, what's
And
up?
also bonus though, so nice damage off the judge, off the
YouTube.
outlaw. Even if they could not fully convert a
She looks like the
win.
gal that does a single date show. Oh,
Now
she
coming into the next feature
does!
to see if Giants will
Yes,
upkeep
thank
this
you. Oh
practice
my
space
god, I'm like,
taking,
Marty
right?
looks
There's
so
no sound
familiar.
being
She
made.
looks
We've seen
exactly
endless
like the
scaling
girl
bats.
from
And
Chicken
probably something
Shop,
similar
right?
A
Or what's it
side,
called?
but
Chicken Date?
looks like Gentle Mates
Bro,
like
I know what
how
you're
they weathered
talking
the
about.
storm,
She's a
waited for all that
spitting
eco to get flushed down the
image.
Giant X side,
She
and
looks
then just kinda
exactly
waltzed right
like
in.
her, bro.
Looking
Oh
to
my
get
god,
into
yo,
music
we gotta
again.
pull that YouTube channel up after this round. She looks just like her.
Boombox being exchanged.
Oh my, she
on
probably
both
gets
sides
that a
of the
lot,
map.
right?
Nothing
Right.
gets spotted though. It does raise a few
Amelia de
questions.
Moldenberg. I don't know if that's her
Oh,
name, but
they
like,
caught the tail end
you
too,
guys
and
will
Nami
know
with
who I'm
the
talking about.
Trailblazer.
Look, right? Look at her, right?
That's
And now,
Hang
we're
on.
to make B-side contact. You're gonna scale into aiming with the Trailblazer and the Guiding Light meet. And I think that informs Gentle Mates enough that they want to pivot B, but once again, Jidex is tracking
Guys,
the
that's
rotation.
literally Marty. Wait, how does she have a second job?
still
How does she
two
balance
players
going on
with
Chicken Shop
Jade
dates with
and
Andrew
Jada
Garfield and
looking
playing
to
Game
fight into
Changers?
this, but they're
Oh,
isolated.
Adora!
That aftershock
Come on,
doesn't
heat up,
matter 'cause
Adora.
Adora's behind them.
Heat the fuck
Anthra's
up.
on
It's
the
still possible to get a
side.
4K.
Everything's going wrong.
Oh, not
A
anymore.
1 versus 4 for Taka to try and find, but
It's
she's
literally
got no
her
spike
doppelganger.
control, still sitting in
That's
sewers.
crazy.
This round is done.
She
It's
probably
gonna
gets
be
that
tied
so
up
much,
8-8.
guys. I'm not gonna lie. I
And
can't
was
believe I'm
ready to
just now
break
finding
down
this
how
out.
Giant X, I felt like they learned how to navigate the breach in the first
Literally,
half, and
that's
complete
Marty
180 there with
down.
them getting
That's
outpaced,
literally
splintered by the
Marty.
Aftershock, and then Adora comes
This
out
show
of
is
nowhere,
so
magnificent timing,
insanely
and she
popular.
usually rotates through spawn with the entirety of the Giant X crowd. Instead, splints off vents, finds great timing there, and that's what will get us right back squared away to an 8-8.
Could be a
Ults as well
triplet
to follow in
case.
tow for Anva and the showstopper.
True.
And this is where you start looking back at the fact that Gentle Mates did invest that timeout at 6-2 in the first half. This is where you would have wanted to use your first timeout.
Oh, for sure. It caused
What's up, hoverboard?
a little bit of a question
What did I
mark.
just see? Bro, Marty looks just like the Chicken Shop date
as we move
host,
forward,
Amelia. Like, they
Still
could be
looking
sisters. Long
economically
lost.
a touch weak here for
They need to do a
Giant
Chicken
X. They
Shop.
are able
Yo,
to
honestly, the Mates organization has a big
purchase up,
reach.
but
They need to get Marty on
couple
the
of
Chicken
the
Shop
Gen
date
Shields
show.
brought along. It's really
And then
Gentleman's that are
you have to figure out who is
suffering the
who.
weight of the opening of this half.
Barracks also looks like an actress. Okay, wait, I'll pay attention
It
next
doesn't
time.
seem like they've come up with a solution either.
Who does she look
It's still these
like?
defaults. It's still seeing what across the map they can punish. And I
Whoa.
think they've started to realize maybe the level of proactivity being made now off of Nami's
When's this
B-side
slow down a
starts,
bit?
But they haven't done anything to address it. Nor have they corrected the A scaling, because these are nice openers for Giant X.
Oh, that they are. And they
It's
gotta be careful of
uncanny.
mid.
I
Jada
can't unsee
watching
it.
his
I actually
fence
can't
angle,
see it.
potentially 2 players about to walk into her, and now Adora has joined her on that fight. Anva looking to play from Mail, but instead, Gentlemates play ahead and find all
shit!
of the
Wait,
kills that
what?
they need.
How the fuck
It
did they
looked like he
kill
was heading
3
for
people in
disaster, but
guys?
instead,
How were there 3
they
gunfights
wrangled
happening
it
in mid? No
back into a
util.
positive
There's no util on
situation.
anyone. The defense or
you
attack.
got control
Just
of
3
the
dry
game.
contact fights.
That's the only
What
question.
the
Is that
fuck?
position?
I like the contact. Don't get me wrong from mates, but like from
Looks like
defense, there should be some sort of like utility response.
It might not matter anyway.
There should be some sort of
A
smoke.
1 versus
Oh,
4
they're
to try
doing
to
this
fight,
wall,
but now there's the
man. They're doing this
confirmation.
fucking
Barry X
wall. I
falls,
hate this
smoke
wall.
in the way. You're gonna have to try and flash out of it. That's
Oh
a
my god, Jade almost had
ridiculous shot,
that.
but the transfer
Guys, I
is
do not
quite
fuck
there.
with this wall.
How
Can we be
on
normal?
earth
Can we
did
just throw the
Gentlemates
orb
turn that
mid and just do a
around?
normal A wall?
Slow, methodical.
Chicken Shop Lady is
scaling, I guess,
farming,
and that's where
period.
Dynamics have to be careful what fights they are letting
Oh,
them
the
across map.
yo,
And
that
usually
contact
getting ready
point
to
for the
retrap
blind.
within the mid, so maybe
We're
it's
gonna
just
have to move the
matter
blind a
of
little
that
closer.
few microseconds of mistiming too.
I thought there wasn't any
Jade
util
Mario,
response. There was.
impressive
It was just a
challenge.
little
I like
off.
it. Knew the drop smoke was coming, had to flash out of it, and
Tactical
if she
break.
gets that transfer, fully convinced she would have gotten the final 1v1 versus wins. That's
That was
the
a
Jade Mario.
melanji ass
But
paranoia,
ultimately,
bro.
again,
I'm
they are
not gonna
still
lie.
trailing. They've yet to break this
GC
curse
was
back
playing
and
today.
forth,
Yeah,
but
they're playing
Gentlemates
after this
are
match.
perpetually leading.
The fight was very
That's where it is gonna be
clunky.
Giants taking
Yeah.
their second and final timeout here. Reminder, Gentlemates
Bro,
has
chat.
one
People that watched
left
maybe more VCC
following
than me.
this.
Why are people
Now
doing
expect
this
them to
wall?
use
Who
it
started doing
anytime
this
soon.
wall? Maybe it's a good wall and I don't see the vision, but
Or
I
if
feel
it's
like
anything like the first half, they use it 1 round
just-
later.
it doesn't get that much value. Like, what does this do in
But
mid?
no,
Expect
yeah.
that? No.
I don't think listen.
Yeah, there's
that
no
would
resting.
be a crazy day if that were to come to pass. But
You're getting the
for
clout
Giants, like you
bad
say,
with all
it
the amount of
feels like
tech
they've
pauses
not
in
quite
EMEA.
been
Yeah, they're
able to
smart.
establish themselves in this half.
I
like,
see it in
really
VCC as well, but
find
I
their
just
feet on the
don't
defense
fuck
like
with
we
it,
were
mate. I
perhaps
just don't fuck with it.
expecting
I'll be
to
honest.
happen.
It's not for me.
So, you know, another chat with the coaching staff. Asker
Okay.
will be providing
Here we go.
his input.
Tactical timeout here from mates, I think.
We'll
Well,
see what
Aggressive
changes
mid
it
control,
brings.
but then I see them playing
Adora
in
and the
vent
Judge
and
is
they're
always
doing a
great
trap
change,
for this
especially when you
space.
see
Makes
that Gentlemates
0
are
sense.
very A-focused out of that timeout. So, see the Trailblazer spots it. Nope. Anita, early destroyed. Makes it seem like she could be not as supported as she truly is.
It is still only 2 players, though.
Oh, Cam
and
spotted her
then
out.
Dora's been
There's a more
spotted
efficient
by
way
the
of doing it, but in
spy
some
cam.
rates, a ramp reclear and a mid
Maybe
reclear is
gives up the
supposed to make the
ghost a
mid
little
default feel
bit.
really
Take
bad.
the sheriff out and break it.
I don't know.
Still just waiting.
I get it, but like if that's the only one they do it, they're not using the wall
There
properly
is
at all.
certainly
Oh,
quite
I
something
actually
running
fuck
stuff.
with
TP
that
to the
ult
side of
heavy.
Anita. Forced forwards,
I
and
fuck-
Boombody's gonna finish the
Oh
job.
hell no.
It's
Oh,
unfortunate
fuck no.
Space to be in, and now
Yo,
Adora hit
yo,
up by the
mates
regrowth, but
is
pushed away
they're
from it. Rolling
nice.
Thunder sent towards
They're
heaven.
actually nice with it,
Giant X
guys.
are in all sorts
They
right
know
now.
that they're playing close to the Omen site and they fuck their close setup. That's fucking great.
With the showstopper into the retake and scaling one.
Whoa, 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 whoa! The post plant. Okay, Wens is here. We're
Well, now
good.
she falls. It's up to Jade
Let's
instead.
go.
And that
Got
doesn't
chicken
quite
shop
go her
and
way.
Wens in the fucking
Out of the timeout,
2v.
Gentle mates, steady the ship and find
Best tips for
double digits
IGLs.
here, Zobi.
Always have a
Feels like,
plan.
again, maybe a little
and
bit
be a student of the
disjointed from
game.
Giant X.
That got scary. Yeah, it was a lot of 1v1s, surprisingly. The main lack is the A-site main choke point. Yeah, it's super open. I just don't think this puts that much pressure on mid either. Okay, like let's say there's a one-way. They're just gonna come from sewers. You pop wall, and if people do like an off from mid default, it immediately gets no value.
With the showstopper, and without the conversion, they're reset to some pistols. That Bucky.
The replica is
and
also
this
so
point,
fake.
Gentlemates, they have
I don't know.
not
I
lost
don't
Nags
I
in
don't
quite
fuck
a
with it.
while.
Maybe I
So
need to see it in.
can even-
Oh, or I had to play a little
Can't
closer
stop
for the
you.
Bucky there.
8 HP. It's a rough one, but
Bro,
Jimmy
Anita's
low
got
on
a
health.
nasty
Nice shot from
sheriff.
Anita,
Like
traded
nasty.
and actually doubled down upon by Gentle mates. Crucial engagement in mids goes.
But yeah,
a little
listen,
bit
Fi,
promising.
just A good IGL is it's not just about, you know, strategy as well. You need to be a student of the game. You need to always have a plan, but you also need to. Your job, the way I see it, is that the best leaders are those that serve their team. Leadership as a role, not even in Valorant. Forget Valorant. Leadership as a role in life is someone that dedicates their life to serving others. You are in service to others. In this context, you are in service to your team. So you need to constantly be thinking, what can I do to make this better for my team? Can I call us into a site that has less people? Can I do XYZ? What can I do to help my team? That, you know, one of my teams is feeling not confident lately. What can I do to help them? Like, you are the pinnacle of service. So you should always keep that in mind, and that should guide you in game and out of game. Is just keeping that in mind and committing to that totally. It's the best advice I can give.
Okay, Adora does not let him have it, it turns out.
Do you have any good videos or something to learn more? Not at the moment, but I'm going to be releasing some videos very soon, within the next week or two, actually. Feel free to check out my YouTube, subscribe. I know you came from the YouTube channel, you probably are subscribed already, but I don't want to leak too much, but I have a big stuff in the works coming soon.
Do. That's still such a massive position.
Our service tops? Wait, what?
It means that you can afford to
Welcome to Hell. How can I be of service to you? Well, yes. It is a lot of responsibility, but it's like everyone, you know what? Everyone needs a leader. I think that's something that maybe you guys have seen a lot of dialogue about it. But like, people are saying MI Bear doesn't really have a leader. I think Zach is probably the leader of that team, but he needs to. That role should not be on him. Wow! She ends up getting that. Oh, frag video. I need to put one out.
Back to the A site. Giant still have numbers here. They're just potentially even just gonna save this.
Yeah, having a great team takes a load off as well. Like, it's not just all on one person. IGLs definitely have a lot more responsibility, but in the case of my team, having been together for so long, like, we had a very good system that allowed me to actually kind of like individually express.
She can go looking for an extra ult orb.
Headshot wasn't necessary. Yeah.
Expires, right? You think about how that round would have gone if there was a from the shadows.
When we're getting Bonker type coaching videos soon.
Again, it feels like I'm still.
Bonker has some great content. I love the fucking passive reactions. I love it. Is that about coaching like for IGLs and teaching your thought process in certain games? Yeah. Not only too much, but that'll be part of my announcement next week and then the week after. I'm hoping to release a lot more educational content for that kind of stuff. What are your thoughts on the Sen roster? I know they didn't qualify for London, but the team is looking better every day. They went 3 on the EWC qualifiers. Honestly, yeah, I think that they just need time. They just need time. I think they have a good set of players. I think the coach is good too. He has a good mentality. We'll see in the third stage. I think if they don't get success in the third stage, there will have to be more changes, though. I don't think you wait another year.
We'll say Giant X was the ones that won the pivot round. It felt like in the first half, right? That's what allowed it to go from a 6-2 to a 7-5.
Echo Sierra, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime sub. It is free, so, you know, I appreciate it. Know what I say about primes, guys. You guys all know what I say about primes.
You're not fighting up against a brunt of util.
If you understood Lee, you gotta ask your opinion on Inspired's leadership. Yeah, I think is he on FlyQuest?
I do like this fake out.
What do you say about primes? Primes are
round.
free. They're a free sub if you have Amazon Prime. So you might as well gift it to a streamer that's like a top 3 streamer because it's free, you know? So gift it to only one of your favorite. Oh wow, a nade kill, no C's, no util. It's a full nade kill, 150 HP is criminal. I'm not gonna lie.
No smokes makes us more challenging.
Not even gonna lie. So if you have a Prime, you should gift it to a top 3 streamer, to your top 3 favorite streamer. It doesn't have to be me, but as long as it's top 3. Thank you, Echo.
Again, discipline in Giant X's favor this time around. Now they're 2 to the good. They have lost the site control. It's gonna be on Tokka here for a massive fight. I need to fall still. More players.
Oh my god.
Just dealing so much damage.
Wow. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Ballsy, but it's a 3v5, so I fuck with it.
In the hands of Anva as well, you'd probably want to get that traded out for some
Come on,
kind of
Adora.
rifle instead.
Come on.
Just gonna send it
Trying to make some fucking shit happen.
To be backed up just yet. And Hanford does fall here. It's a little bit laboured. And it's just Adora left. That's the first kill.
Damn.
The second to evade her.
Dude, Soka just took the
Gentle
fuck
mates,
over. I'm not
despite
gonna
the
lie. She
start
said,
of
I'm
that round
done.
going
I'm
wrong,
done.
They still get up to that point.
And that's the difference.
Yeah,
is
Jordan's a
Giant
great
X,
pick.
yes, have been able to track these
Tarek always
rotations nearly
steals my
perfectly
prime
every
sub and then
single
takes off
round.
days.
But it's the
I love my
way in which
Turkish
they
gang, period.
re-engage when they know space has been lost, right? It's this moment right here where why is Dora tucked in a corner while
I think as Jordan gets more confidence, we'll see more of his like takeover. Because honestly, I feel like I haven't seen the EWC games to be honest, but I feel like he hasn't really had like a takeover game yet. But like I know it's possible because this guy fucking has fried in tier 2. The coach raging. Oh fuck. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even realize. I don't know who I thought that was, but he must be the coach.
We had learned of Giant X, but
Played mainly
instead,
Jet. I
right
think he had a
back
good
into those
raise as
same
well.
Problems that keep rearing their
That's
head.
GX goes Ashka. Okay.
This is such a good spy cam as well. Gets so much
Dog
information
here.
towards that choke point.
Okay. Aside from Anita, everyone playing fairly far back. Better look for how contact heavy Giant mates have been.
Yo, Snots 101, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Honored to be a top 3 streamer for you. I'll take top 3 any day of the fucking week, guys. I'll take it.
Curious to see what the trade rates
I have 10 unread teams messages. Let me lock back in. Holy shit.
Smoke
Good luck.
does come in and
Oh, Anita's in a good spot. When's awareness? Holy
now Adora
shit.
comes rushing into the fight, also getting taken down. So many bodies
That's,
here for Giant
wow.
X. The fights are
Yo,
not going
Mace
their
is
way.
looking nice, guys.
Jada does bring
Whoa,
one back.
whoa,
It's a 2
whoa,
versus
whoa,
3.
whoa. Chill,
Despite
chill.
being
You have a flank.
planted
Okay,
on the
good. I
site
was like,
itself,
Toka,
Barry's rapping
relax.
from
You
the
have a
defender
game-winning
side
flank
spawn.
here.
It's just on Jada to do so much, to do
GG.
so much in that situation.
Well
But
played
it's
by
not
Mace.
enough. 13
Well
to
played.
9.
Good.
Gentlemen
They're very
take map
drilled.
1.
They look very drilled.
And we were right to question.
They
it
know
feels
all,
like
like,
the Giant
they're all
X
aware of the
split, like, we
gaps
saw improvements
in
from
their
the
utility
Carmine
and their
format, but again, these are
strats.
different
They play for each
calibers
other very
of
well.
Opponents. And
Very good
again,
team.
To me, this is also a
Did she shoot
really
the water, pretend
strong
she was
map
blind?
for
If she
Gentlemen.
did, that's
Think back
just-
to that run that they
what
had
do I
in
say
the
about
previous
that?
Stage. What made them stage 1 champions?
And just so entertaining, because what do you mean I have
Again,
world-renowned
there were better
actors winning
places to go.
maps,
Like,
right?
Maxi bested this team
That's
on,
crazy.
Like Pearl for Giant X, and so to see them pick into split, it
I hate
feels
the
like a
breach
major
comp, no
miss
Viper, but
in the
Mates is very
planning
good.
stage, a little bit more
Period.
so than the execution that we
Period,
saw.
period,
But,
period.
again,
Yeah, I
when
don't like the
you
breach
pick
either.
Split and Gentlemates are like, what do we pick up? I do think Haven is a great way to bounce back as well. It feels like Charlotte.
Yeah, this is
back.
why in the
Can't tell if
pregame
I was
we were
broing the kitchen
so,
or if my
I
cat's
guess,
doing a
confused
hairball.
about that sort of back and forth in terms of the. It feels like the map picks had been switched around, but yeah, just a very difficult one. You look at how many hero plays though Gentlemates had, especially from Wenz. Some really big moments inside of this game. And even had some time for some corpse shooting in there as well.
Not even some time. I feel like every time we looked at Gentlemates in the post, it was happening. Again, when you know Giant X is such a confidence-fueled team, I definitely think that's going to keep them at bay, especially with just how this map went and how many rounds did I agree were a source of frustration that should have gone Giant X's way. And, yeah, there were some shining spots again. I think some hope that still makes it seem like this isn't going to be a 2-0 sweep for Gentlemates, but I think we're going to have to see star players like Adora, like Ava, who had slow starts that reached their peak, come online a lot sooner.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Gentlemates is often the team that we were talking about in terms of having slow starts but building into games and being very good at the end of them, right? I was talking about them as closers. But they started out strong today, and it felt like, you know, Giant X just couldn't come back into that.
Yeah, and again, it's difficult when you're not just choosing a map that's not your forte, but when it's also you starting on the attack map, half you know you have issues with. But again, when we saw improvement, we see no changes from Gentlemates. That dominant, again, 9-0 from the group stage, rearing its head here. Like you mentioned, they want that figurehead of having the longest win streak in EMEA GC, and they are playing like it, Charlotte.
Yeah, that they are. You talk about figureheads, though. You look at the front of the roster for Giant X. That is Adora, and Affinity spoke to her a little bit earlier in this interview.
Hello, it is a pleasure to be speaking with you, Adora. Now, I've got to ask, first and foremost, yesterday, closing out Lotus like that, do you remember it at all? Was it a bit of a blur? I mean, what did it feel to win out on what felt like such an impossible round like that?
So, yeah, that round was actually really interesting because I remember the call going back into it. It's, we wanted to do a full save actually, and then I look at my money and I'm like, maybe I can buy a Bucky or something, and Anva's like trying to really persuade Jade into letting her buy Sheriff, and it was really interesting because I think we were going to do a full save, but we ended up not doing an entire save, and I think that's what led us to like snowballing a little bit. I think we kind of didn't have a full plan going into it. We just kind of wanted to take a space and then see where we go from there, and we managed to get like a couple picks. I remember on the flank, and then we're like suddenly like shouting freeze, freeze, freeze around because they still need to plant, you know. It's like the game becomes a lot easier when they're like so boxed into the site, and we can just take our time. And honestly, it didn't really feel like there was any pressure that round at all. It was kind of cool.
I remember the goosebumps I felt watching it. Now, I'm going to ask about Breeze coming in yesterday. We haven't really seen you play it during the first stage. Can you talk me through a little bit of the decision to pick Breeze, the composition, you know? Was it something that was unexpected, or have you kept it up your sleeve the whole time?
So, Breeze, we've prepped a little bit. It's always been a bit of a weird map for us, but we've like switched around Anita and Adva, the roles. I think that's an interesting way of doing it. I think it makes sense too, considering how we're playing like a little bit more operator on Adva as well here and there. It's I think it makes a lot of sense, and for us that makes it a lot more comfy. Yeah, we've prepped it a little bit here and there. It's something I think teams should be kind of looking out for. They shouldn't dismiss it as oh, they've never played this map, like they're going to be bad on it, because I think yesterday we showed that we can play a good Breeze, even if we almost got kind of come back on. It didn't happen, I think, just because we really tried to lock in on like the tempo of the game. I think that's what helped us the most towards the end, and I think if we focus on that going forward, then games should look even easier.
Awesome. Now, I do have one final question for you. Seems to be a little bit of a theme that you're the underdog team, right?
Yeah.
What do you think it's going to take for you guys not to be seen as underdogs anymore? Do you think the win versus Gentlemates, or is there's something that you're aiming towards that you think is the final goal that will finally show the world that you're not a team to be messed with?
I mean, the goal for us is to like eventually win one of these splits, and then make it to champs. I think champs the ultimate one for us, but to not be seen as underdogs anymore, I'm not even sure, because like even with the close game against Gentlemates and the win against G2, like we're still kind of seen as underdogs this split, which is odd. I feel like if you look at the results a bit closer, I think it tells an entirely different story personally. But no, I think we're just going to try to keep our heads down and get these wins out, you know? I think we're confident and we're prepared, and the only thing that should be stopping us is like, or that could be stopping us, is ourselves. So hopefully it's not that, you know?
Anyway, I'm going to let you go and get ready for the game. Super excited to see you in the server. Thank you so much for joining me.
All right, thank you.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. my turn.
Walk anywhere, eyes them lock, on me fresh sneakers straight to the snapback. Pretty girl them smell, make alone get weak, wanna give me loose chat. Any boy try to take my style right now, better bring it right back. Come me look good in anything from the latest fashion, no throwbacks from a thrift shop. Yeah, you hear that? Because my style so different. You see my style so different. Yo, watch how my style so different. Anywhere me go, yo, I'm just straight killing it. Ha, because my style so different. You see my style so different. Yo, watch how my style so different. Anywhere me go, yo, I'm just straight killing it. Anywhere me go, killing it. Money on my mind, all I hear is ching, ching, ching. Some boy can't afford one chicken wing. Roll with top class, girl, no basic thing. Confidence in myself from the words we sing. Yo, become a style done properly, cause I must compliment the physical anatomy. When you see me on the street every day looking fresh, with I swear that the thing is a strategy. But it's just my style so different. You see my style so different. Yo, watch how my style so different. Anywhere me go, yo, I'm just straight killing it. Ha, become my style so different. You see my style so different. Yo, watch how my style so different. Anywhere me go, yo, I'm
I'm
just
back.
straight
Sorry guys, I got up. He was fine. I decided just to get breakfast. I made some oats. You guys want to see? Just made some protein oats. That thing is brown sugar. I need to mix it up. Oh, I'm starving this morning. Snots 101 here. Had to jump over to Twitch to make sure my top 3 streamer got my prime. Yo, thank you, Snot. Let's go. Am I back just in time? Let me see. Let me catch up on what you guys said. Stream better with Mel's chair commentary. I'm banning you. Holy shit, you guys had a long conversation. Let's go. Mackie Mian, if you're still here, thank you for the tier 1 month. Thank you. I almost said 7 months because it's 7 minutes. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome back. Appreciate you. Sorry, I must have left right when you subbed.
Giant X. We'll
Let me
talk
see.
about map 1 in a second, but first, Zoe, there was a lot
Think Scout
to
take
talk
over
about.
again. See, mix of both.
Absolutely. I mean, first and foremost, little claps all around for Adora. I think that was one of her first interviews after getting a webcam.
Mel,
following the
don't come
previous
back.
Stage. And I'm loving the bang since her international debut with Wadada back at the NALCQ. But more so
Adora's
was
from
that Zach pointed
Lithuania.
out that they were confident and
Lithuania.
prepared, and that the only thing stopping them was themselves.
I also
think
thought
that
MMB would find a
sums
lot
up
more
pretty
success with the
much
current
what we
meta. I
saw
don't know
with
what the
big
fuck
picture
happened.
issues over on
They just seem
Split,
like they're
right?
not on the same
That
page in a lot of
match, number
rounds.
one, it felt like they weren't
They don't
playing
really.
with
They
confidence.
play
We
very
were getting question marks about
individualistically.
them picking into Split,
It's
and
common
they
that teachers
hadn't
have a
played
British
against
accent,
Fox.
so you
It
pick
was
it up.
0-2 in the group
Wait,
stage, and
what? Is that why
I think
Adora
that's where
sounds
Hurricane
like
came out
that?
number 2.
She has an
But hey,
accent.
then
She has a
they
British
should
accent. See,
be
that's why I
a
thought she was
lot
British.
better off.
I think she also lives in
Yeah,
Britain.
they absolutely should. You know, like
Identity
I said,
crisis and a complete meltdown
13-9
over their macro.
to gentle mates on
Can you have
that
some
first
oats? Yeah, you
map.
can
But
have
now we
some.
do head into
I missed the
Haven,
Adora interview?
where, like
No.
you're saying, Zoe,
Fuck
we have
me.
seen a
They do
lot
interviews
more
between
success
maps? Holy
from
production.
Giant X. 3 and
Holy
2 on
fucking
this map
production,
so
mate.
far,
Jesus Christ.
but
Amy don't
listen,
play.
let's
I do
jump
watch
into
anime.
this Agent
I've
section
recently
and
been
see
watching,
what is
right now I've been
going
watching
on.
Witch Hat
I'm immediately
Atelier.
excited because
Guys,
this is
tap
reflected
the
in the
fuck
CC
in. It's
Panther
so good.
back
It's
on that
actually so
Sentinel
fucking
role where,
good.
You know, although she's very good on the duelist, I love watching her play on this Killjoy.
I mean, I'm always happy to see
Oh my god, Dave, I was gonna
Killjoy, and
message you
I
about
think
it. Were you the
was,
one that told me about
Affinity
it?
Island
Roy
hosted
told me
a
about it as
Killjoy
well, and I was like,
Echo
alright, it's
that
time to tap
brought
in.
up,
And
like,
it's,
the
guys,
crazy,
no,
like,
if it's on your list,
Giant
watch it
plays
now,
Killjoy
Jailer.
have,
Like,
like, a
literally just watch the
higher win
first
rate than
episode.
any other
You will be hooked.
composition, and so I
It's
think that'll help them
beautiful.
a
Like,
lot here
the
on
actual
Haven. I
animation
also just kinda hope they
is
get the ball rolling a little
so
bit faster because it's
beautiful.
another kind of
The
attack
story and the
zone for them.
characters is so,
You
like,
hope that they
every
run the
episode,
deal,
I'm
they
like,
get the
I'm
confidence
really
under their
wondering
wing.
what's gonna happen next. I'm
Similar
like,
to
wow,
Adora,
there's so
who's
many,
gonna
like,
have in that
I have so many
supporting
questions and I want them
secondary
answered.
duelist
The
to back her
Magic
up
system is so cool. The character, I love the characters. Ugh, obsessed. I honestly needed a fucking anime like that, guys. Like, I feel like it's giving the same thing as like Project Hail Mary did, where it's like a little hope core. It's a little bit hope core. Like, I kind of like it. Or like Freerun as well. Like, it's kind of like that kind of anime, and I'm just like, oh my god, I needed this. We needed this. We as a society need this now. I'm not gonna lie.
I wrote my notes wrong.
Ghost stories and dub is hilarious. I think I've heard about that. Is that the one where it's crazy, like crazy dub?
Yeah, Sova coming through.
Anyways, guys, I'm gonna bring in melanji while I eat, so be nice. Be nice to her. That's all I'm gonna say.
Now that my initial confusion is gone, I have to say that I am liking this. I was gonna say, if Giant X is switching up this composition as well.
Who's better, Bleach or Jujutsu? I'm about to get fucking torn apart for this, but Bleach clears. I'm sorry, bro. I can't. I tried. First season of Jujutsu Kaisen, amazing. Then it got so, like, what the fuck is happening so fast? I'm sorry. There's no way I'm in the middle of a fight and there's a 10-paragraph essay on my screen. What the fuck is happening, bro? I'm sorry. Bleach clears JJK. JJK got so mid so fast. I don't know what happened. Genuinely, I don't know what happened, but like after the second season, it got super fucking mid.
The win record as well.
Hydrogen bomb versus crying baby, literally. Okay, here we are. Mates on defense, GX on attack.
Worked out in their favor. At the very least, Tokka is able to trade one back, and Adora is on 15 HP here, so this could be deadly. Might have even been taken out by that hot hand.
Flash didn't quite hit.
Giant X, yeah, just keeping their damages to a minimum. We were gassing up the Marty Phoenix in the pre-show.
I think people flame Bleach because of how bad the first anime adaptation was. If you read the manga. Oh, I read the manga. Oh my god. I'm going to Chicken Shop, bro. I am going to Chicken Shop. Oh my god, is she actually gonna win it? Holy shit.
Yeah, taken down. It's now just a 1 versus 1.
No fucking way.
Let's not forget. And Jada just doesn't really know where Marty's going to be playing from. It's the same in return, however, having to face check every angle now. The spike continuing to just tick away.
Holy shit, that was very
Jada
close.
Will not let that one get out of hand.
Did people actually flame Bleach because of the first anime adaptation? I might have nostalgia glasses on, but I watched it growing up as a kid. Like, I was like 6 watching it on like Adult Swim, and I loved it. I also read the manga too. I would go to the library and get like the volumes. No, I can't with JJK, bro. There's too many fucking paragraphs. I'm done, man. I can't. And it doesn't even feel like the writing is anything crazy. I swear, he'll introduce the coolest character ever and then do nothing with them past the chapter they're in, it feels like. It's like, bro, what are we doing?
Again, they know how big momentum on this map
is. The manga for Bleach is really, really good, though. I haven't watched Vinland Saga, but I've heard a lot of good things about it.
Run into a stacked site.
Yeah, that's the big question. It's a 4 big party to greet them. Meanwhile, on A,
people are also looking at it from a 2026 perspective. I didn't think about the historical context of anime in the US. Period. Period. Have you watched Fairy Tail? No, I haven't. Rurouni Kenshin. Oh, dude, I'm about to summon Bench. He loves that anime. That's the anime I think. It's about the guy with the samurai, right? Bro, he loves that anime.
Okay, well, Tokka is not really a problem.
Also, what am I doing?
This is, again, a very bizarre round. Derry now has this Marshall and just peppering shots through from on high, jumping down. Jada has it on lockdown. Man's just there for the last.
Alright, easy.
Apparently, this one ends up clean.
Like the Kyoto arc, the rest is honestly meh. Wow, I thought you liked it way more. I don't know why I thought that. Hey, Nando. Oh, the creator's also a weirdo. Sorry, I did not know anything about it besides it was like, I don't know if it was one of your first anime or you liked it.
Invested into in that round conclusion. And I agree, it got a little dicey on the rotate timings here, favoring Gentlemates just a bit, but Anita patches up the whole short, and I think Jada here perfectly plays around that backside reflood smoke that was propped out by Gentlemates. Gentlemates as well. So all in all, the team fights there kind of seamless on the Giant X side. I think that's why it's
Yeah, I'm definitely looking to Vinland Saga.
So now
I've always watched it. I wasn't really paying attention.
Go for Giant X.
Season 2 of Gen V.
I should say.
I didn't really watch. I watched season 1. I don't know if I finished season
They still
2.
have plenty in the coffers,
I can't
actually.
remember.
Like you say, 4 Vandals.
I'm not really
that
into the
Bucky
boys
to
anymore.
contend with as
Not gonna lie.
well, and, well, Nami is going to have to face that fate. Her death is traded, though, by Tokka.
Okay, we trade the Marty with the sea long fight, and she gets the orb.
Marty, though, with the deep sea
Damn.
space, also gets to run it back, also gets the answer so that this double post A can stay. This does put a lot of pressure on
Creative
Wentz to
Rooney,
stop
Kenshin
the
is a weirdo.
main
Apparently, I have no
production.
idea.
I think this is where the round could come crumbling down if GX aren't careful.
Oh, when spots one,
Hmm.
it's good for one. But unfortunately, kills end up going the way of Giant X instead. They've still got 3
You guys can
Vandals
correct
to
me
fight
if I'm
into this
wrong
one.
here.
Tokka, 22 HP on the
Oh,
flank.
Marty's getting flanked. Oh, she
hers.
tucks in perfect timing. Does she know about the garage flank?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
It's
J-Bot
like 2
20
ships
HP.
in the
They're gonna
night.
go for the late regroup A side, so I like Jada planning as far away
Wow.
as possible. Can even Paranoid and maybe set up the final kill for Jade Maw here?
Everyone's so
Oh my god, the
isolated in this
timings
post-fight
here are
situation.
so fucked.
Surely they don't expect Jade more
No
inside of
way.
the defender side spot. but
Nice,
Marty's
Jade.
at
That's
least
such a
looking
huge
towards that
kill.
position.
Such a huge kill.
Fight ends
Okay,
up going
you guys can
against
correct me
her,
if I'm wrong, but
I
it
mean,
feels like
that's
there's
good
so
awareness, if
many
nothing else.
dry fights in
100%,
EMEA
and I will
GC.
say, for Giant
At least
X,
in
the
this
way some of
match,
those B kills
not
went,
every single part is a dry
it's
fight,
like
obviously,
completely
but I
opposite
feel like
to
a lot of
split, right?
rounds
You
are
put the
decided with
level of
like
aim performance that
duels,
Gentlemates is having on
not
split
even
into
hard
this
util.
round.
Like look
When
right here.
we,
Like where's
gotten that
the?
kill on Danva, would have gotten more.
I feel like a lot of the
That's what
fights are.
sometimes it is just to get
There's not.
an
Doesn't feel like there's a
assist
ton of
in the day,
util
and some
pressure
maps are gonna
on the
have better
players. I could be wrong
crossfire,
though.
better aim
Obviously,
than
the executes. The
Blast,
executes are a
and
different
Giant X are
story.
running
Don't get me
down,
wrong. The
and
executes
Korea
from
disrupt the economy
like
for
GX had a
Gentlemates,
Viper
but
Molly for
yeah,
maps,
never
but like when
be
it
too
comes to like
careful
the
when there's a Marshall,
they like
when
walking
there's
around a
Beck
lot.
online, and
even when they're already kind of past the point of like you can start using util now, they still kind of walk around.
They got contacted all right. Unfortunately, it was a bullet through the skull.
I prefer the
Very
comp with
yet to
Cypher
find the
instead of
score
Chamber
sheet so
personally,
far on Haven.
because I think that you already have a you have pretty good
that is a
dueling
little bit
power
indicative of
with
some of the wider problems that
Neon
we're
and
seeing
Phoenix.
so
You don't
far.
need
Gentlemen
another
said,
like pseudo duelist
despite a
agent. I
couple
think you
of
need
close
someone that can
moments
get
in this
info
round with Marty's
for
lucky
those
fought,
two
they're
players.
just unable to get out of the
That's
starting
just me
blocks, really.
personally.
yeah,
And again, this engagement, ooh, it's looking risky, and yeah, same fate.
yeah, it's just kind of GX moving in a pack mentality, looking for openers, right? Or the players that are playing solo aren't any risk or reward for Gentlemates to win those engagements against that define the outcome of rounds. But Nami in a position to define the round.
Yeah, unfortunately, again,
What's your favorite map to
sounds
call in
like
on
old
why?
story,
Haven.
Giant X winning
I
their
love this
gunfights
map.
convincingly.
So much you can do.
Against
So much
Sheriff
you can do
Shaw,
on this
but
map on
even still,
attack.
Looking clean.
Again, it feels like fundamental just timing.
Orb
differences,
maxing on
round
Adora.
differences, right?
I think they
There's
should
little clock
feed
on the
this
timings that
now
can be taken around the
to
B side on split.
Anita
Or
if they
night and day
can.
when you have 5 reps, win or loss here on Haven, and we're seeing that, right? Giant X picking up on these insert
Official watch
timings
party
that it
streamer? You could
feels
say
like
that.
Gentlemates are
Tickle
able to
baller.
achieve, able to
Funny
find,
name.
right? And they're tracking those, and we're not seeing.
That means you
any
have to
heroes
actually
slip
do
through the
work. All right, get
cracks.
back to your team's
Now,
messages.
even
It's
Marty is
time.
left just trying to die to Spike is not to lend another ult orb to Hanvo or Anita because
Will Cypher ever
Giant
get
X
his kill
with
trips
3 to
back?
5
I think those
ultimates
days
now
are
to have
behind
the
us.
next buy round for Gentlemates, and we criticized an early timeout over on splits. Charlotte, this is a situation where I think one is needed.
What's your
Yeah, I'd
favorite
be
play or
calling a timeout
plan you
right
have
about now
called
if
or
I was a
created?
player on Gentlemates.
It's a good question.
Martin
It's
might
hard to
even
say.
get the
There's been so
opportunity
many over the
to
years.
fall to the spike here.
There's been so many.
Well, she doesn't. I think it maybe would have caught her anyway without going for the swing. But
Yeah, I mean the Pearl
Either way,
triple fake. I like just mid rounding. Mid rounding is a big thing for me.
4 in a row.
I'm good. Yeah, that's a really good Chow Tai. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say the round where
So again,
I-
you use this big ult swing
I just
round, and,
mid-rounded
I mean, we talked about how,
and
yeah, Haven's attack
just did a lot of
sided, but
faking.
none of this attack sided, and it's crazy to see.
I think GX will win this, or Mate's gonna
Quickly
come
the
back.
pendulum can swing.
It's
Charlotte
too early
on
to
the
say.
series.
Honest map was pretty attack sided. We haven't seen too many rounds yet, honestly.
Headed back, challenging took ahead on A side.
What do you think are the biggest differences in
even
your
in
calling as an
position to
IGL from
trap off
Clouding Light
Hunter's
versus
area
SRG? I think my
either,
mid
so
rounding
it's like,
got.
At what point
One
are you
second.
able to full stop anchor this space?
Yeah, the key thing you're looking at with your Gentlemates here is probably the operator that's in Berry's hands. She's gone for the glass cannon without any shields, but Giant X accelerating towards the A space. Potentially looking away from this though. Even the overdrive was utilized, but now this run it back from Marty gets so much information. Instead, Giant X look towards B.
Okay, nice from the shadows. Nice on his free to counter, but it comes in just too late. Jada skirks away with her life back towards the main space, where she'll just fall to her knees alongside her team. And now you have to backfill that space because Gentlemates are starting to creep up.
Yeah, you don't have smokes either, so you're just relying on these gunfights, on these crazy angles. Adora with the first kill, but Nami's up on top of the box. That
Okay,
provides a
I think we're
little bit
safe
of a
for now.
problem. And for through the smoke and Hunter
Sorry, my
Fury
apartment building is
invested
doing
as well.
fire alarm tests, so you guys might hear a fire alarm go off. I'll try to mute as fast as I can.
Everything into it.
Yeah, I would say the biggest difference is I think my mid-rounding is just it got significantly better on SRG. I think working with Loic helped a lot. He helps a lot with my developing my calling. Let's say I didn't mid-run on Cloud9 White, but on SRG, there's just so many things that made it easier. Like, I wasn't calling from a Senti role anymore, so I was able to be more part of the pack and feel like I had more impact on what was kind of being decided in the rounds. Probably the biggest thing. Do you most of the mid-rounding? I did most of it, yeah. Lexi helped a lot. I think Lexi's microcomms are really, really, really good.
Now we get that timeout, Charlotte, but it's like...
Do you think there's something you don't get enough credit for? I think I get pretty good amount of credit, honestly.
3 weapons saved over. It's not completely out of the picture, but you're really looking at this one being a win now.
I do play in GC, yeah, GC, NA, and I was playing in like the Challengers in Americas.
And even then, I mean, I don't really know if you have enough.
And that call on Pearl was wild. I was watching Sliggy for his reaction. I'm dead.
It's certainly going to be struggling, sorry, in the...
I also think my calling on Cloud9 White towards the end, I would just call to like... I knew exactly the fights I wanted to take, because I was playing Chamber at the time, if you guys don't know. And so I feel like my calling was a lot more centered around how can I get like a kill to open up the round for us, and like where can I find value on defense and stuff. Like I really want to play to carry as much as I can. Not because I have to, but because that's a mentality you should have whenever you're playing an agent that can have a lot of impact like that. Like where can I go where I can get the most impact? Like where can I go to get a kill? Where can I go to get a line so my teammates can stack a sight? So my calling was a lot more centered around like what can I do, versus on SRG it's a lot more like microing sometimes other people and figuring out their plays and what they can do to help, because they're playing a better role for it than I am. It feels different from when you play in Challengers for Game Changers. Mostly it was like people in Challengers, you have to fight for every inch of map control that you get. People will not give you space for free. They'd much rather take a risk of getting flashed, full darted, and still trying to hold map control and hold lines on defense. And like to get them off of lines, you just need to kill them. Like they will not respect util. They disrespect a lot of util. And it's very difficult when you are using util to get map control, and normally, you know, you would, but like they're making the play, which is like obviously denying you it. They get a lot of value from individual plays and individual decision making, which is good, by the way. I'm not saying it's bad at all. Like that's something that I think my team, we try to work on a lot. Because we think, oh, 1 second.
Again, Ginex call the pause. Just 30 seconds left to go, and Nami does fall towards the C site. Marty still sticking around, but just about actually shoots out the recon before it gives away the information. They're going to be aware of her, but Barry is there as backup. The Protector ultimately could cause the difference in this round. It's up to Jademar, the captain, in a 1 versus 3. First tap of the spike, but Gentlemate's not letting her have that opportunity. Finally on the board, Gentlemates have found it. They've got around, rejoice.
Yeah, and it's off of, again, the numbers from the early engagement that they maintain through and through. They don't get antsy, they don't pivot. They trust the Variax operator, they trust in their ability to refloat off the timing game, and that's where I do think, again, GX in these late rounds do take a little bit too much time at the moment, overcooking.
No, I was literally gonna say, bro, my fucking...
I sometimes do think, like...
My fucking PNG moving with the alarm is fucking sending me.
on the fundamentals and focus on what makes their gameplay tick, and
Hi, Loic. Game is so dog shit with Neon. Why are they? I don't know, bro. This patch is so old at this point. It's ancient, bro. I'm sure they can't even find scrims where they can do much about this. It's like it's so fucking annoying. Wow, Adora. Adora.
Ridiculous on the entry.
The game feels so nice. Are you guys running into people still playing Neon in scrims at all, or no? Because I saw Ari was in my chat saying the Neon nerf. If you're good at Neon, you could still technically play her. No, period.
That's one of those rounds where you're like, okay, Adora doesn't need any help on the entry on the deep engagements because she can just do that. I mean, it shuts down one of the best sentinel,
It's a timing thing. I don't know, but it's pretty cooked.
Now again, the players that fought so heftily that a deep A main.
Do you still play pro? You sign as a content creator? No, I don't. I do not play pro right now. Played once from Month 3 because we had to versus not nerf Neon. We weren't playing it obvious. We got like 4 rounds. Oh
might get it in the next round off a kill, off an old Torb. Who knows? But for now, Giant X keep this round pretty much flawless.
Watching Temet Fanslav has been so cathartic. Temet seems like a nice guy, but listen, bro, y'all got to fucking wreak absolute havoc on us for like months and months now. And then the people that were playing Neon from the beginning, they've been doing it for years. So, you know, they could... Like, listen, the rest of us get to have fun now. I'm sorry. It's time for the rest of us to get some fun in.
And that's the crucial factor. Giant back to winning waves.
These people need to stop crying? Yeah, I mean... Bro, they had years of a busted Neon. Years!
Deep dart, I'm not quite sure it's gonna be that way. I think Barry X wants to take all the way through and into love.
You got a good couple years in, man.
And now you're left backpedaling into those C players that were scared.
Melanji, you felt a big diff on micro between GC and challengers. I think that was the biggest gap for sure. Was micro whenever we played in challengers versus GC.
But
in GC, there's a lot of rounds, or actually we can get away with it because we just had better micro than the other team. But in challengers, it's quite difficult because you're playing against the top, like literally the next upcoming talent of fucking NA, which is a pretty stacked, deep region. Like they get motherfuckers that, like, you could get relegated in tier 2 in challengers NA and still somehow like get on a tier 1 team. I'm not kidding. Like that's how deep the fucking talent pool is. So micro is definitely our biggest pain point whenever we played in challengers.
Double dips on the fight.
Meanwhile, I'm out here learning pixel perfect Lanos for Sova who get fucking wrecked every 3 patches, but you're still forced to play it. Exactly. The mere Sova on the A line Haven. Poor Sova on the A main line Haven against double duelist. Oh man, that's misery. Oh man, just seeing Sarah get ran down every scrim, it's just misery. It's just like, what can she do? Alright, let me throw my dart! You know how bad it's gotta be for people to start playing Fade so they can just start seizing motherfuckers? They can start prowlering it so they get at least a couple 3 seconds in the round to live.
We see a Neon and a Sova getting ready prime without the spike to fight down C.
You could do a dart from long where you don't even peek long. You could double bounce it and you're still cooked, by the way. You're still dead. You're still fucked.
Like this round likely entails, and I think that's where I like the double duel.
Oh my god, is that the attack Odin spam A long is actually wicked.
And Anita on the pinch is going to be at the crux of it.
Yeah, I think Marty's gone past the timing here though.
Oof. Like, while you're here, we were having a discussion on my stream the other day. I want to hear your thoughts on it. You know how in CS you get, was it like $1,500 if you knife someone? I was thinking like Valorant has zero, what's it called? Zero incentive to go for a knife. And I was thinking they should add it. But honestly, they shouldn't make it too much money because I would think you could actually... You could pretty consistently knife people in this game. I think if you tried... You could definitely knife people in farm economy. Like, I think if people min-max it, like, you could make a whole strat. Like, on ecos, you could just try to find a way to knife someone. I'm not kidding. I think it's way easier in Valorant than CS. I think there should be some incentive. Because having no incentive is fucking... Like, why not? But, like, maybe it shouldn't be, like, 1,500. It should be, like, maybe 750 or 1,000.
An attack-sided Haven, you want the firm numbers, you want
all my teammates would throw rounds to go for the knife kill. Honestly, it would happen. It would happen so much. It would happen so much. Ripbrooks would farm.
Even in the brink of overtime. So,
interesting point because I think TLVs is going through something similar in their challengers run. Some casters even say they have better macro than other challengers teams, but they end up losing both series. Exactly. I've watched the games as well, and I would say that's pretty accurate. Team Liquid has very good macro.
Now, very impressive record. We've said it a lot.
Yeah, I mean, micro is a big part of the game, even not in challengers. Micro is a huge part of the game in tier 1 right now. Like, a lot of teams get punished if they have bad micro. Like, everyone needs to be on top of their individual game right now, and so that doesn't change when you go to challengers. Micro's a big part of the game you have to respect and be better at. I don't know how easy it is. Maybe it is, but I have 0 knife kills in ranked. But like, look, imagine if the whole world came together and was like, oh fuck, you can get money, you can get a lot more money from knife killing. Imagine a Neon fucking just jumping around. Well, I guess not jumping around anymore, but like, there's movement characters in this game where you could actually get knife kills versus Counter-Strike. Like, there's not any dive ability in CS, but I feel like you could really find a way to get a knife kill in a round if you really tried. Like, if you really made a whole strat around it, I think you could get a knife kill. Like, you could shorty someone down and then just knife him once.
Feels like the most
I'm not really sure how you would go about doing it, but in my mind palace, I feel like you could.
Towards them that they're considering a different avenue. But again, you're facing the double.
It'd be really greedy though. I could see people getting greedy. Oh my god, Marty, no. Oh my god, wait, Marty. Never mind. Never mind. The chicken shop is open. Chicken shop is fucking open. Taking dates right now. Get your ace. Whoa, see right there is a knife kill opportunity. Right there, I'm getting a knife kill. Right there, I'm taking my knife out. We're both whiffing. I'm not even hesitating. I'm fucking running at her. I'm literally pulling out the fucking shank. I don't gaff. I'm getting my plus 1,000 credits.
Spike heralded onto the C site. Pickup rotates when they know that she's deep down on the site. You're primed on that CT space. Now Jademall 38.
Shanks mentioned?
She was a lobby, but didn't expect as fast as Scaly to finish off the round. Out of the timeout, Gentlemates sees momentum are going to reset the economy for Giant X, and feels like Giant X just aren't even given any opportunities to expend the treasure trove of ultimates that they're sitting on. They're running this double duelist fight round after round, and it's back to that shortcoming we saw the last time these two teams faced of contacting into the operator when you have a lot of information, a lot of flesh out utility from Jademall.
What's up, Prophet?
Chaos. I think
5 ults here for GX, guys. Surely they win at the last 2 rounds. Surely.
But it's an ultimate
Someone all heaven, yeah? I mean, not a good setup here from mates, not gonna lie. They know that GX has 5 billion ults, and they're playing the perfect spots. Like, I'd be drooling. If I had Omen ult, and then I Omen ulted heaven, and I saw that they were playing like this, and they showed that they were playing for long, I'm literally drooling.
Use the lockdown here because you've got such a good position. Nanoswarm at the feet as well, just to provide that little bit more stall.
This is another question mark for Gentlemates. How much do you trusted Marty and the momentum she has?
I make a whole ass eco round where the plan is for Smoke to knife someone op round 3. Let's go. But like, yeah, though. But like actually though. But I mean, they're not gonna add it. But I feel like they should. I think it would be fun. It would add some fun to the game, some whimsy. I think the game could use some whimsy. Imagine, bro, imagine the scenes in VCT. Oh my god, they'd be, bro, these assistant coaches be making the craziest strat to get a knife kill on an eco or something. Yeah, I don't know why there isn't a reward for it. Like, none at all is a little bit sinister.
I think why I like on the Senti over
yeah, I'm just finishing up eating right now.
Duelists, like, she's the refrag master, it feels like, in these late rounds, right? Handles both of those players, caps off the round, that gets Giant X a lead at the half. And like you mentioned, they don't dip too much into the ults we've seen them previously do on split. They're gonna have 3 coming into this, and again, rinse, repeat. You can get this lockdown down short, you can get the pit on site. And again, if you don't hear the Phoenix util pretty much off rip, you know that it's not.
Look, I'm not gonna lie, Mates is looking good. I know they're down this map, but they were looking good first map. I think the trick in GC is you just need a coach that speaks French. New existence coaches this team.
Feels like Giant X again are just
the fucking CS king.
Initial plan, but you don't have an overdrive to clear the operator this time around, so.
Le fromage? What does that even mean?
Covering the way will.
What's up, Willie? Like, I was fucking smart in CS. I know, bro. I actually, you're not gonna believe me, but like, obviously everyone knows about Existence, but I was watching Existence when he played tier 2 after his tier 1 career was over. I was watching him in the fucking in ESEA MDL fucking like watching him on the fucking Go TV thingy, like in game, writing notes about what he was doing. Oh fuck.
The captain left to clutch.
Wait, can she win this?
First kill already found.
Wait, she can find 2 1v1s here. Wait, here's the audio of the Phoenix. Just hold that.
On the spike. Nami just wants to stick
Oh,
this
no.
Util out, and that's when Marty strikes. 7-5 scoreline.
You can tell they have ball knowledge because they ain't playing the shit Viper Cage on this map. Exactly. True. Relax, bro, you're French, lol. Oh my god, he kind of cleared you. How are the football studies? I was playing Football Manager yesterday. I honestly, guys, I don't know how far I'm really making it in that game. It's quite difficult. There's so much going on. How do people play that game without having any football knowledge? I bought Crusader Kings though. I bought Crusader Kings 3. Sorry, sir, I will be better. Wait, look, when's y'all's next match? When Frack started, Nature legit asked me why the fuck is Mel playing Football Manager? The fuck is she doing? Doesn't someone on the team play Football Manager? Or am I thinking of a different team? Someone on M80 played it. I don't know if it was Xander or if it was Nismo or someone on. It's Immy. It's Xander coded as fuck, bro. Ask Xander if he plays Football Manager. I bet he does. I bet he fucking does. I mean, honestly, Emmy playing on C9, that makes a lot of sense, honestly. Bro, I don't know. I'm trying to get into football, Loic. You want to get into football with me? Do you have a favorite football team? I'm like heavy beefing with Pujon right now. Fuck no? Alright. It's so fun, though. I'm like actually having so much fun learning about a team. I'm so into hockey, I can't. All right, that's a good point. You are very into hockey. That kind of is in your blood. I can't take that from you.
As we jump into map
I'm scheduling practice around my We don't do VOD on match nights. Who else on the team likes hockey?
On their own halftime.
The Habs. The fucking Habs. Only you? Oh my god, that's sinister.
Map 3, an Ascent debut.
They all suffer. I'm surprised not even... There's like multiple Canadians on the team. Is there like 3 Canadians?
Felt like they were losing
2
steam
Canadians?
a little bit towards the
Damn.
end of that half. Again, almost 5 rounds.
Tottenham are a very good team. You should support them. They win a lot. I'm sensing some sarcasm.
See if this double duelist can keep up that charge.
Sanzer don't give a shit.
Towards the lead.
Yo, ooh, the fast wrap. The fast wrap. Oh fuck. Let's go, Adora. Let's go. Drop a stun. Let's go. Let's go. Get crazy. Wait. Good dart. Get crazy. Go back to getting crazy. Let's fight with her. Fight with her. Fight with her. Yo. Okay. Our lines of scrimmage there could have been better. Either the garage people wait for the backside people or the backside people wait, but it ended up fucking working out, bro. Who cares? Who gaff? Who fucking gaff?
75% on pistols so far today.
Peace out, Irvin.
Yeah, and that tracking from Adora was perfection, right? A one-woman crew. And I was worried there a little bit. I was like, we've seen this happen before, right? Where they just keep swinging.
Look, you're gonna have to. When is the? When did the Habs play at home? Would you be able to go to one of the games? I'm not sure what point of the season or how it works right now. I'm guessing it's pretty late.
For those shots around the site smoke, so. Once again, Pista goes their way.
The Habs are the last Canada-based team to win the Stanley Cup. Wait, Canada hasn't won the Stanley Cup since 1993? You're fucking lying. Wait, I thought Canada was good at hockey. I'm so confused. Who wins it then?
Yeah.
Oh, America. They buy all the Canadians. Dude, that's so fucked up. You're telling me you don't have one singular rich Canadian team? Come on, bro.
Round 14 certainly isn't so far.
Chat, I don't ever say this, but this guy's cheating. Not his aim, but his situational awareness isn't believable. He never checks empty quarters. He snapshoots people through 99 opaque fog at 122. Lots of other stuff. The attitude is a giveaway too. What is this message?
Neither of which ends up coming through.
Yo, am I getting botted? What is his message?
Now I'm curious again. Giant X, even though with again, one of the
Hello?
craziest neons it feels like in this stage.
Oh, it's a JC standing copy pasta. I don't know ball. I don't know fucking ball. Wait, the JC standing cheating allegations. How could I forget?
And that's where on this
No.
see them go for a bit more aggro.
Oh my god, based. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for questioning your ball knowledge, Jigsaws. I'm sorry. I thought I was getting botted first. Like, I got real scared. Hello. Tap in. I gotta tap in, bro. Canadian teams are rich, but taxes are high and markets are stressful. They gotta play from fucking Florida. It doesn't even snow in Florida. These fucking posers.
2 for 2. And actually 2 1-for-1s in there as well.
Did someone say the Toronto Maple Leafs? They're helpless. Bro, I remember when the Leafs had a run last year.
Okay. Aries on the retake, full Jade Mock.
It wasn't a run. Shh. It was almost a run. It was a run. It was a run. For the amount of fucking care the city had after them making it that far, you might as well have considered it a run. You might as well have considered it a run. But I guess they're like the hockey equivalent of Arsenal. They're like bottlers. Oh my god, Wentz is good for this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. No, Wentz is her. I'm not gonna lie. I mean that. Wentz is actually her as fuck. Bro, I need to see her playing against Nicola Champs. I need to see Gentleman's versus SRG tomorrow. Tomorrow. At least Toronto's always low to Leafs no matter how ass they are. Hold on, the WNBA's got something. Arsenal just won though. We pretend that didn't happen. Worst day in, maybe the darkest day in human history.
It's gonna have a lasting impact though. To buy rough around the edges, Guardian, Bulldog, Light Shields, and a full buy in Outlaw for Adora on the Giant X side. Can they actually get back out on the sea again with the double anchors here?
In other news, Montreal just won the PWHL. Oh yeah, I know that the fucking women's team is fire. We're gonna have to give it to you guys. I think I saw an interview with one of the players speaking French on Twitter that went viral.
Another 1v3 for a Gentlemates player. This time Toka, but Adora's behind on that flank. There's a smoke phase.
Let FNS celebrate the Arsenal win. He's now signed to EG. He won't experience a win anytime soon. I'm crying, bro. Holy fuck.
Take the time so they can keep these weapons in hand, keep the round clean, and keep the money flowing.
Yeah, her French is very funny. It's like sounding like melanji French. I'm not gonna lie. Je m'appelle Melanji. J'habite in Montreal. That's all I know. I don't know the other one. Bye, Loic. Have a good day practice.
With how they play, and now
we.
Yeah, there's the outlaw. Marty immediately falls.
They saw the one's barrel.
New Somley team that gets it done.
Seems like they're certainly aware of the position there. A lot of shots heading through from Jade.
Okay.
Well, now you'll certainly know.
I'm surprised the kid isn't playing a bit deeper into A-Link.
Everyone in women's hockey is married to each other. It's so funny. I love that.
Adora to rotate back over before the final execution comes through for Gentlemates, which minute mark on the clock, and your alert player to be falling. Yeah, this doesn't feel like the best option to hinge yourself on.
Yeah, Gentlemates falling away from that fight. And Nami's exploring towards B, but oh, there's an alarm board. There's 2 sets of nano swarms and a toxic screen as well.
I'm a fan of the Anaheim Ducks just because their logo's fucking awesome. Let me see it.
Maybe the C site has the answers you seek. There is a turret in the logo.
This one?
Anita's still here, another anchor.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Good for one. Nice shot from Nami on the second, but here comes the power.
Why are they allowed to beat the shit out of each other in hockey? A question I've always wondered. It's part of the game. I don't know why.
Into the retake, and they have a sniper rifle in this as well, but with that information coming through, the spams should be enough to deal the damage. You're looking to Barry X for some
GX looking clean on this map. Good togetherness there.
That momentum keeks on rolling, I guess.
Do you think Agent having range limitations would be OP? Yeah, it'd be pretty OP.
And you mentioned the heroics of Barry X as well. I feel like that's something.
There's a
that,
clip in
that
WNBA where a lady
usually
helped her
do.
ex instead of her
Also,
current
depending
partner in a
on maps
game.
like this, on maps
Yo,
like this, on
that's
maps where it's
crazy.
heavy, engagement heavy, and I will say Barry X usually thrives in those late rounds, again pivot positions as well, anchoring in the post, and even that.
Hockey
was
fights are the
impossible
CS
to
knife
navigate
kills of
because
the
GX is
world.
giving them zero breathing room.
A tactical
They're
break.
forcing air into their lungs, though, via this tactical
Okay,
break,
Mates now
assumedly
has
being
5 ults.
belonging to Gentlemates.
If I see them
And,
do the exact same
all in
ultimate
all,
play
again,
and GX doesn't have a good setup for it, I'm gonna
what
lose
do
my
we- yeah, dude, we
shite.
have so many ults,
I'm
some of them
gonna
just feels like
lose
a
my
two-second last
fucking
buy, right?
shite,
Charlotte, if
mate.
you lose this round, it's 12 for Giant
Does American
X, and you
football have less
no
fights than hockey?
weapons left.
Yeah, I
Probably
think
ultimate
so.
left.
Hockey is like just
Yeah,
straight up,
one of those
I'm gonna
all
beat
or
your ass now.
nothing
We're fighting right now on the
moments.
ice.
But that is when you can, well, potentially find a lot of success. Or again, like
You're
you
very
say,
racist to me? Oh
everything
shit.
can go
I'm sorry, what the
right,
fuck? Well, what part
we're
of
hoping
Canada were you in?
for a map 3, just from a excitement point of view. I think we're expecting more from Gentlemates here. I
Alberta?
think it would be a little
Oh,
bit disappointing if
that,
this were to end,
yeah,
you know,
that makes a lot of
13-6.
sense. I'm really sorry that happened to you. Alberta is like,
anticipated. I think we were expecting like
is
OTs, double digits,
is not
maybe
awesome.
solo 2-0 favoring Gentlemates or Giant X,
Yeah,
depending on which way.
it's
Similar
the
to, like, you
Alabama
mentioned, a
of
very close
Canada.
Brexit affair that
Yeah,
capped off Gentlemates
it's.
group stage,
I'm
but
sorry that you had that
all in
experience.
all,
That fucking
Gentlemates,
blows.
similar to Giant X,
Yeah.
when they want a round when they hinge
It's
off
like
the ultimates,
Texas.
they're headed
Yeah.
towards A. Again, this Odin is so hard to bypass that.
I'm 8
I
minutes
feel like
late.
it makes
Yo,
it break them
go!
that Gentlemates even made it
Yo,
down
I'm
this
banning you.
far
I'm gonna
long.
ban you until it's over.
Got a little bit
Does
curious.
Alabama have an Austin equivalent?
Curiosity
I
comes
don't
back
know.
with
What would you even
the
call it?
situation, and now that
It'd
makes
have to
sense.
be like a
That
metropolitan,
real
like,
theft.
university
They know
city.
the site's empty now for Gentlemates. Vacant, right for the taking. But
Do we
this
know why
Odin
ducking it out is
again.
banned on Winter
Looking at
Olympics?
the
It is? I didn't know that.
Nadora's gone a little bit
Oh,
ahead.
Alberta does have Edmonton.
Not feeling comfortable at all for Giant X.
And a 2v4,
Maybe Birmingham?
lockdown behind it, but they're just gonna tag team it out of the dark cover into another one where Marty's waiting.
Looking to take
Ooh.
this. Still good for the first. Trade comes in. What
Oh
can
my
Jada
God,
do?
Wens
Well,
is
die, apparently.
unkillable.
To the Phantom of Wens, who
Movement.
has started to find her form here in the second half.
At least Texas has the big cities that are pretty progressive. Is Edmonton, Calgary really that left leaning? I mean, probably in comparison to the rest, it is, but maybe not so much in comparison to the rest of Canada. I'm not sure.
They now know, okay, no one's home.
Can you ask
we
right
got
to
these
bring
ultimates to
you
claim that
for
space,
stage 2
and
playoffs in
even at the
Brazil?
post point, there's so many numbers of
Should
votes
I?
streaming into A that they,
Should I?
again,
Wait,
didn't
stage 2
have to hinge
playoffs
on
like
those. But for
the
Giant
road
X,
show, right?
this is flashbacks to
OMG.
them
Wait,
loosening up
when
a
would
little
that
bit too
be?
much in that
I would be
Twisted Minds game,
so
not being
down.
told
What the
as cleanly.
fuck?
We need
I
to
would
see
be
that
so
happen again,
down.
where they just
Edmonton votes
cap it
NDP.
off.
Okay, wait, I wasn't familiar with their game. Not gonna lie, I was not familiar with their
Missed out
game.
so far
That's pretty
onto
cool.
Marty, but that's just to run it back. So coming back into this. with
Okay, that's a
100
crazy
HP.
place to ult when they have garage control, no?
Lockdown will
I'm surprised they weren't able to break it.
prove a few more problems.
Like right there, for example, in challengers, not gonna lie, one person's gonna break that in challengers.
They do get to the other side. I thought they might be detained on the site there, but instead, just trading things out with the guns.
Oh my God,
and it's
Marty.
to drag
Oh my
Gentleman's
God,
back
wait,
in
it's
with
Loki
a
all
charge,
falling
and
apart.
Wen's
Wait,
getting
wait,
involved.
wait,
It's
wait,
just Adora
wait.
with this operator.
How did this happen?
Feels like an impossible task here in the 1v4.
Might even save, right? You have a few more rounds to work with. 3 men. Nah. Gentlemates look like they're min-maxing the win they pretty much already have secured here, too. Wen's going and searching for this operator, which they know is somewhat of win condition alongside that Odin.
And they're ult maxing.
Success on Haven thus far.
How strong is the left flank in Canada? Like, are there people who want to push the neocons and the mainstream liberal party to the left? I'm not super in touch, but I think what you're describing, the closest thing would be like the NDP.
Go that way, but I think for
They are
Gentlemates, they're
the,
looking to
was
just
it the
keep
New
this round
Democratic
as
Party,
clean
I
as
think is what it stands
possible.
for?
Wen's
But they
only
have a
on
bit more
250
like,
credits, so
they're definitely more
you want
left-leaning
to make
policies
sure
than the
that you have
liberals.
as many players surviving
Than the Liberal
towards
Party.
round 20 as you can. So they are going to let Adora
The
get
city I
away
lived
with
in
that
before
one.
Toronto voted MVP, like pretty much
Begrudgingly.
across the board, I think.
Oh,
Windsor?
definitely.
That will be 8 for
They're pretty pro workers' rights
Too early, I'd
and
say, for GX to call their final timeout, but
pro like protecting the environment.
they're there to use it.
But don't take my word for it. I think that's the closest thing. I think there's a green party as well, not as popular as the NDP.
Get a chance to see that. Yep, perfectly coordinated.
Windsor smells bad, and you can say that because you're right, it does. the fucking southwest side of the city smells like shit because there's literally a landfill there. And there's a bunch of like warehouses and power and plants and stuff like that. Like, cause it's a car city, so
from Ult investments, and they're gonna run out of those here soon, right? Toka, the only one left.
it's like it literally does have that like polluted smell to it. Not because of certain people. Don't get my words fucking twisted.
Nita's been tagged up by that Sovol, like you're saying. But GX still have a chance here.
Ooh, don't fight out the pit. Don't fight out.
How do you feel about fast forwarding the heat death of the universe? I wanna be able to play GTA 6 first, to be honest, and then y'all can do whatever.
On the side, kind to fight out of this pit. Jada will fall in the meantime, and now
This game is crazy. What the fuck is going on? 3v3? We have a pit. We have a pit that's still up short, and we're planning. Okay, the pit went down. Why did the pit go down?
I mean, even as the decay
Holy guys, look at the situation. What the fuck? Ah! Do something together.
I want to see Adora go in with the overdrive. So
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, they have a lot of time mates could leave. Is that crazy to say? Wait, this repos by Jade is so good. This is so good. Okay, I'm not sure if I needed to wait for Jade necessarily though, but it's fine.
To be a bit of a problem. Oh, now they're going to be aware of it. Send some shots in. Oh, Anita gets the better of Nami there. The aim punch coming in handy. Toka's still so low.
That guys, the reposition from Jade won them the round. That was such a good reposition, bro. Really, really well played.
Wow. And it's not gonna be
they don't expect that at all. Because Seven lives in Toronto, adopt me.
Because of the operator being carried over, but it definitely is one in spirit to get them up to that map point with Ascent on the horizon.
So talking about politics, my headset's on because I'm at a meeting. I'm getting FOMO.
It was invest with no conversion, but it buys the time of the scare tactic alone, where it's like, okay, it's gonna stem Gentlemates from going for a regrouped engagement, a refight.
Okay, yo, I'm just gonna ban this person to be on the safe side, but you can appeal. But it's giving, you're kind of giving a little bit racist. There's a lot of like racist ass sentiment in Canada recently, so if you want to appeal because you are trying to be, feel free, but
like to run it back, and Jada lucky to be alive.
But is alive, and that's crucial to try and prevent these players heading towards the B site, which they have done, but numbers have
yeah, move. That's what I'm thinking you guys can do. Oh my god. Wow, I'm surprised I didn't get another kill. Or get a kill there. Stinks because Viper ulted there, true.
But still, this is control, this is pressure. The Gentlemates don't have that space for themselves. Still trying to fight into this, and where do you really go?
I've seen so many rounds lost to the C-split calling and Sovol. Yeah, bro. As long as Wens is alive, as long as Wens is fucking alive, it's kind of scary.
And Adora's been caught on the flank. It's a 2 versus 3.
Yeah, you wish Jada got out unscathed, untraded here, but Adora now has to retake with an operator.
Do you know? Go CT, Adora. Bro, you are not retaking from Garage. Yes, thank you.
To me, this feels like a save angle for GX.
I was gonna say.
Looking for a
they can't save.
opening maybe, but even then, they're so far off from the ultimates that I don't know how I feel about this.
Yeah, Adora's just creeping into it. Okay.
Wait, why did I say they can't save? I thought the score was flipped. My bad. They can definitely save, but
you still have players playing in from main. That's Wens.
Wait a minute.
Half? Wait. There's a world. Oh my god, Adora! Oh my god, what? What? They win that round? Holy shit, let's go.
Take us to Ascent.
Holy shit. Let's go, guys.
Ended in that fashion. I
What the
mean,
fuck?
Lens has a brilliant
When you go to London, I will be at
engagement
Masters
here.
London.
Trey gets punished, but it's that kill right now that opens up the re-entry off the fast lane. That allows him
Adorable
to just
hold,
get and stack on that
period.
spike so quickly.
Yeah, Mason not play for each other there. Kind of rare. They normally play pretty good fundamentally.
That cubby position, that is
I would love to watch your
crazy
stream, but the
duo.
VTuber or whatever in the
For
top right
Jade
corner
Moss
makes
and
me really
Dory. What is it
uncomfortable.
I need to see step
Let's
it up?
unpack that. Let's get into it. Can I ask why?
Yeah, but the crazy thing about that round as well.
Let's unpack
is
that.
They shouldn't even
Is it
have
be-
to
like
get to
should
that
do
position.
we
You
want to
had
have like a different
crazy
face?
Fight into the sight from Wens as well. To even
Like,
have
why am
that
I getting
look
gagged?
Like it was going to go in Gentlemate's favor, but as things turn out, I mean,
It looks
was
like the
basically
skull is
all
splitting
Giant X
apart.
all day here on Haven,
What?
map number 2, and that does mean
Like
that
at the
we are
top?
going
Or what do you
to a
mean?
decider map here in terms of Ascent. I think
That's the hair
first
part?
map 3 of the playoffs.
I can't see it. Can you guys like
The first time we'll get to
take a
see Ascent
screenshot,
between
bro?
the
I can make
teams
the
as
roots
well in the
longer.
playoffs. Again, we just switched to that patch 1208 coming in to this playoff stage. And on our side,
That's
there's some
yellow
pairs here.
hair.
Phoenix,
Yeah.
we're gonna get the Jets.
I didn't
So
know that.
What exactly pathway these two teams are going to take?
Wait,
in terms of
what?
their composition?
I'm glad we could clear that up. Yeah, it's my hair. Here, I'll just show you what I look like real quick in real life. Yeah, it's this. I could make it so she changes it so the roots go on a little further. If that makes it less disturbing. It looks like your bald ass head. You're not even the first person to say that too. That's kind of funny. A lot of people have actually said that it looks like I'm bald. So maybe, you know what? I'm so sorry. That's okay. You know what? And here's the thing. And here's the thing. I'm glad you said something, because if you didn't say anything, then the stream wouldn't be different. But you shared, you were vulnerable. You shared that shit is going down. You didn't know what was happening. And now we came to a mutual understanding. So communication. We communicated like adults. That was good.
Sixth first bloods and
The dyed hair kind of blends in with the face. Okay, maybe I should make it like white or something. I'll message Kermie after the stream. We can do something about it. I really don't see it at all though. I don't know if I'm blind or what, but I can't, no matter how I view it, I can't see it as anything besides my hair. Wouldn't white look even more like bone? I guess so. I don't see how I could be bald.
Yeah, I mean, I now have no idea how the rest of the series is going.
I'm
to go.
crying.
Finished
I'm actually
today,
crying,
I was
bruh.
on a bit
I'm
of a
actually
boomerang
dead,
in terms
bruh.
of Giant X,
I'm
but now
actually
Gentlemates
dead.
have looked to falter in a situation we didn't expect.
I don't know how to
them
explain it, but your
So
roots look like this
everything
skull being
will
split
be
open.
answered on Ascent.
I'm
The
trying to see
decider
it. Like
of
I'm
this
looking
best of
so
three
intently
upper
right now.
Semi-final, but it'll be coming up just after this.
I can kinda see it. Yeah, I can kinda see it. Simply ask to use 2 different types of yellow and black. It will break the illusion. Think of an earthquake. Oh, I can kinda see it.
Who gives you wings?
What's up, man? Is that a Breach reference? Nerf Breach? Okay, yeah. I'll send her a message and then you guys can tell me if it looks different tomorrow. Or whenever it's out. I don't know if it's your mic quality, but your voice sounds like a radio host or presenter. Honestly, it's my mic. My mic is carrying hard. I have a Shure SM7B with a Rodecaster Duo audio interface. And then the audio interface has a bunch of advanced settings on it that I've set, so I think it's the mic quality, honestly. When the background is dark, it looks like... Oh, you know what? That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, okay. I'll let her know to use maybe different colors and then also to move my roots down a bit because my roots have grown in a lot more than this, honestly. You're listening to 97.5 Melanji FM. 106.1 Kiss FM, Dallas Fort Worth. Can we get Pujon on the stream? More like, can I get on Pujon's stream? Actually, he's not gonna be in London. Run an ad, make that bag. Well, period. Well, yes. When are you gonna get your hair done? Bro, I have no idea because I don't know what the fuck to do with my hair. I'm so lazy. I eat wires. Thank you for the prime 2 months. Run an ad. Oh, it's in progress. We're slamming that ad button as we speak. We are slamming that shit. Wait, Jada is a World of Warcraft enjoyer? Period. You sound like Robin from Stranger Things. I fucking love Robin from Stranger Things. That's the best thing you could have said to me. You should copy Lexi's hair exactly, but not tell her and show up and act like nothing's changed. Oh my god, that'd be fucking hilarious. Imagine if I got like a wig. Let me just get a wig and that make it look really similar to Lexi and just pull up. No, GC better stay having fucking face cards that never decline, bro.
Well, welcome back, everyone, to what has been an incredible series.
Remember the clip where you
so far
narrated the
between
100 Thieves with the
Giant
cat voice was insanely good. I was
Gentlemaids.
genuinely
We're
impressed.
heading
Thank
into
you.
the
I try my best.
decider, and Zobi, I just don't even know what to expect.
I have no idea either. I mean, it's been super one-sided on both maps, it feels like, towards the team that won it, right? 13-9 and 13-8 respectively.
She is lure behind your short hair? No, unrelated, unrelated.
Kind of then lends to our predictions of where we thought these teams were going to pick up maps, actually. We're like, okay, we thought Gentlemates would pick into
We're going to
Sweden,
Ascent,
and
guys. I'm
Giants
actually
would
excited to
hit
see
or
what comps these
Pearl,
teams are running.
Now it all comes down to the new map, which we haven't seen from Gentlemates. They haven't played it since their inception as a roster, as an org in Game Changers. And funny enough, the last time we saw the core of GX play it was when they were FMCL, and it was up against Wins.
Wait, Zaron Mamdani is becoming a Twitch streamer. He'll respond to questions from the public in chat during a show called Talk with the People. Wait, what? Is this real?
To put it lightly.
God bless. He actually,
Melanji's 50k now. I should have cashed out last stream. I'm dead. It's because I could. There's a lot of rich people on this stream. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of people with a lot of channel points. Actually, yo, when's the first stream? Can we watch party? Should I ask him for perms? Zoran Mamdani, can I get perms to watch party your stream? Wait, it's today, guys. It's literally today. Guys, it's today at 4 p.m. Eastern.
Be sure about that. The only thing, basically, I'm sure about is that there's probably a Sova.
What the hell?
Yeah, the only thing I'm really conflicted with
What
is
the
that we
hell?
want, like Anva for Giant X on the Killjoy.
Your
here,
Margalan's
on a
reputation
secondary
might
duel
betray
for
you
the
here.
Jet alongside the Neon for, like,
Wait,
optimal
wait,
opting,
wait,
right?
wait,
Because I do
wait.
kinda highlighted that
Chill,
Anva's coming off performance on map two. This is
chill.
the kind of map where she is going to be in her prime on that.
Wait, Ty, do you mind if I make you mod, actually? I probably
no
should
changes like
make
it
you
used to
mod.
be. And I think definitely we're going to see super prevalent in this series, especially if they can get a pistol.
If you don't mind.
Defense, I think that's going to be super pivotal for both of these teams because I'm going to say it.
You're
I think the
banned
scariest
from
team in
Sauron
this
stream.
series with an op-Odin combination is Giant
No!
X with a Jade Maw.
No!
And if that comes online, I think you're not really going to get yourself out of the hole. And we already saw what happens when momentum shifts in Giant X.
Wait, guys, he literally has a Twitch channel.
Yeah,
Girl,
so
bye.
before I
Wait,
think
guys.
towards the pistol rounds
We're
as well,
gonna have to
I
drop a
think that
follow.
it's gonna be
Wait,
so
guys,
prevalent
get in
because
early.
like
He
we
only has
saw in
1.8
Haven,
thousand
if
followers.
Giants are able to get
Yo,
there
we gotta
on
raid
a
him.
solid spot early
Let's raid
on,
him, yes.
then
Yo,
that can
Melanji, thank you for the raid.
potentially just spell curtains
Nah.
for whatever teams they're going to be
That's
playing against.
insane.
They're
What the
starting
fuck?
on the defense side here, so you know might not be able to get any sort of plant money coming in, which could
See the schedule
stop
here?
their sort of snowball like they like to go for. There's follow-up Vandal buys, but even still, if
Period.
you can get that operator Odin online early on the defense side,
NYC, is that tier 1 or tier 2? I think it's tier 1. We have to ask him his thoughts on SRG versus Team Liquid Pizza.
We've seen him take 1 pistol off of Giant X today.
That's killing me, bro.
Lowest pistol rate win team.
Always been on energy and pred. That's how I got 60k channel points in 2 days. Yeah, that's true. You were fucking eating.
Compositionally, I think the most surefire thing we can say is, like you mentioned, the double Sova pick. But then I still feel in my heart that we're gonna get like a Jet Phoenix from the Gentlemate side. So let's see if our intuition, you know, our personality draw to the players of these teams, in fact, line up correctly as we jump into our map 3A to select for the upper semifinals of Game Changer Stage 2. Woo!
Okay, yeah, so there is the Jet Phoenix locked and loaded for Gentlemates on the Giant X side.
All right, here we go. Map 3. Let's see what comps these teams are running, guys.
And Adora is on that Jet, so no Neon.
Adora Jet, let's go.
And they're very much heading into that traditional composition for Giant X.
Oh no, Neon is busted in this patch.
Like, where's the KJ? Like, I miss her. And this was one of her best maps. You know, that's the one thing
I think Zoran definitely runs 1420 Crosshair, and he probably plays Sage. He's like a support. He's like a hard support. Like he plays Sage for sure. He plays Sage, Sky. He fills.
Concerns for me because it feels reminiscent of Giant X's Pearl a little
Why Cypher said a Killjoy? Probably for the info.
Adora will be a bit unsupported by Anita on the KO at times. There will be a bit of divergence between the two.
He's like a Cypher one trick.
On this map, their pathing's gonna have to be.
I was here before the bandwagon from Donnie. Real.
They have some really nice kind of set plays, like the flash dash, the dart from Jade Mall is ready to take, like, again, your tile space in the works.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if it's anything like the Pearl that these two teams played, then potentially there's a few issues for Gentlemates heading onto the defensive side involving mid, right? That was something that when we were looking at the VOD, we were quite critical of, I think, was that Gentlemates left a massive gap in mid, and if we're thinking that this is potentially going to be a similar look, then come the switch, that's something that they're going to have to be aware of. As it turns out, on the attacking side, though, they're going to have
He uses they, them religiously when referring to Clove. Yeah, he does not play about Clove's pronouns, that's for fucking sure.
From the initiator, Tucker on that
Yeah, I'm done eating. It took me a while, but...
And you have the dive from Barry X.
Hi, guys.
This is going to be a
as you can see, my skull is not getting cracked open.
No, and that's where that
we're looking good.
Is going to be at the crux of success.
Looking intact.
For Giant X. Again, they are a big mentality team. If they can't find a way out, they're going to be just clawing up the same wall with no solution, like what we saw over on Split.
No more oats, they're gone. I eated them. I ate all of them.
Semifinals of the day. Again, Gentlemates, we've seen them.
It's okay, Vale, as long as you're trying. Effort every day.
6 out of the 9 series
Sandwich didn't eat you. The sandwich did not eat me. I'm safe. I am safe. Who will win? I have no clue. I think that's the... these teams haven't played Ascent yet. I think, looking at the comps, it's really going to depend on how GX play the KO. Because I believe... Double Duelist is very strong. I think Mate's comp is quite strong on this map, but only if you have a very good KO player, then you should run KO instead. So I'm not sure. I haven't really watched too much of GX. I'm not sure how good their KO is, but I want to see a lot of KO value from GX. If they are very good at KO, I think they'll win this.
Kills. It's not quite going their way. Instead, it's Marty. Sends a flash.
Wow. Dude, Marty's having a game, though, on Phoenix. She's feeling it.
Now Marty should be able to heal up thanks to the Blaze Wall. She's ready for the next
Oh my god, wait. They have potential here to mid-round. This pause is good. It forces Jada to go for an info peek.
Gonna look to try and use it instead. Just
a bit of an overswing after. Trades there.
Jades can only find one. We're looking towards Anva here in the 1 versus 4.
Whoa, 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 whoa. 1420 Crosshair Prime Vandal controller since he flex, clocking in for his shift at the Honest Valorant Factory. Wow. That's halal ball. That's halal ball.
I like it, but I wish there was a bit more utility behind it.
I would be happy with Icebox coming back.
I already put her like up on a pedestal, expecting greatness from her on the Phoenix on this map, and she delivers as well. So.
Exclamation point SR, full to be in love. Oh, SR is a song request. I did not do song request, I'm sorry.
Let's see what this looks like. A little tiered cake across the steps up to A Heaven up against the trap setup.
There's the Molly for the
Set
default.
protocol for
Oh
gentle
man, they're
mates.
farming the
Huge
Aorb because
recon doesn't
Phoenix is
destroy, and they can
broken right now.
completely Redistribute.
Yeah, instead looking to take this head
Fighting
on.
together is very good
Marty
here from mates.
That's the run it
Good
back.
for it, and yeah, has the ultimate online already.
As we should SR shave Effie's
Under
head
the
again.
Paranoia will also cause some problems for Giant X as Gentamates look to head their way in. There's one kill from Jada, but
Holy
yeah,
fucking
that's all it's going to
alpha.
be.
Okay, here we go.
Twens gets the closeout
They have a
from
pretty
Gentamates.
good bonus,
Very
guys.
cleanly get that
2
second.
Guardians, a
Not
Vandal.
too much to break down there. You missed a recon dart.
Hey,
Dominance
Trav.
Prize fades away,
Good
so there's
morning,
your
y'all.
game plan.
Good
Nice
morning,
timing
y'all.
bait between Adora and Jada, but unfortunately, again, weaponry and sheer numbers on Gentlemate's side gets no groundwork set for a potential thrifty round. So this is a round we look towards now for Giant X to get on the board. and
Ooh,
that's
I
where,
like
again,
that
Marty's performance
cage.
Right now, being 5
I like that
is gonna be
cage.
so
Wait,
pivotal. And when the
I
double
thought it was
duel is
ball.
A side and the spike leaning tiles, it does feel like this is
Here we
gonna
go.
be a fake
First,
angle and
the
a late
bonus
B-scale,
anti-gun
so
anti-bonus round here for GX, playing KO towards a main, playing to knife. Mates is already, they're already talked about the anti-KO protocols. They're already dodging this knife main.
Damage done
Blind
on,
for
but
the
Peter
re-clear?
forced away from
Omen blind for the re-clear there is a bit much, no? Just use a Phoenix
fragmented
flash.
delay, but
You have 2 of
Gentlemates
them.
are
And the
looking
flashes
towards
regen
this B
around
side of
kills.
things.
I think the Omen blind is a...
Jade's Aldrone does
don't know if you use
spot
that
Wens,
for
but
re-clear.
obviously that's a cipher, could just be lurking.
Did the guy that called Flash annoying? Wait, what? What?
Late
What?
land as predicted here.
Thank
but
you, Nikki. I appreciate
again,
that.
Bit difficult when you've already expended a decent bit of utility. That's where Barry needs to scale ideally off of Marty and this run it back.
Far back drone.
She's going to use that ultimate as well to
Oh wow,
Good
she
news,
actually she
Sansa
ends up getting a kill in the
is
cage
forced
with
to
the
try and play off of it, but
oh.
Ted, oh my gosh,
Oh my
Wens with a
god.
double.
What a
Very
that's a
X getting
huge kill on the
involved.
site
Giant
person.
X are getting
The site person
absolutely
needs to
cut
live a
down
bit more
on the
there.
entries into these sites.
There's 2 ways of playing that chat.
1-4 for Jada,
She either needs to
and
safely get to a position. I think she
know if you
she got
really
caught
want to
out
even attempt this.
trying to play for life,
I mean,
or she
third
needs to
round,
play here, and then these people need to
Battle
flood
Road
off of her
Gentlemen, they force them
contact.
to fill the
Or
gaps.
she gets the
If
kill
all
inside the
stars align
cage,
with
and
Marty
she
also having to
moves
run it
around
back,
in the
it's
cage to like here,
difficult
and then
one
these
for
players
sure, and
fight off of her while
I had
she's
this thought
like
the back
in
of my
this
mind where we're
area
just feeling like split
because of
already,
the
where it
cage
feels like
reposition.
less reps favor gentle.
That was
Getting
cute.
out
Like
of
her
the
getting
map
caught out
field,
like
they
that,
have
all
very
of them
structured
immediately are
micro
looking for the
element
flood
to
and they
their
get spam
gameplay, and
kills,
I
so
know
that's a
something Giant
huge
X and
death.
reps just do not get replicated with. So we'll see if Jada can hold on his weapon, but
Oh
yeah,
my god, Marty's
just on
fucking
an
farming right
absolute
now.
tear this
Winning the
map.
bonus on
7 and 2
attack.
already, and we're just 3 rounds in.
Fucking A, mate. It's not good. Okay, they're gonna need an op.
It feels like all of the momentum that Giant X had on Haven has just been immediately stripped
What do you think to
away.
take that bonus
That's
runs
so
aren't really
good
bonus
luck.
since you can easily have 3 or 4 rifles on the round?
I mean, it's really just been an
They're
awkward
bonuses are not. It's not
map
always like
altogether
the
for Giant X so
like
far.
iconic. It's not always like Vandal Phantom
Just 4
rifles.
kills
It's
in
normally
3
Guardians or
rounds
Bulldogs, and they
overall.
aren't exactly the same.
We're really
But
yet to
I
see
do see what
Adora
you mean though.
hit
People
those
are
heights.
they
Coming into
they
round 4 with just a
rig their
hero ahead of
anti-eco
Jade
buys so
as
they can
well.
have as much of these like bigger guns as
Kyle's
possible.
quite
It's not as like
attempted, but
it's not
once
as
again,
much of a bonus as it would be if you
There's
only
an
had
opening
stingers
kill.
and
Jade
specters
goes
and
on
stuff
to
like that
back,
for
though.
sure.
I mean, this
It's
is
definitely
bizarre.
still a bonus though.
Yeah, flank play wins.
Did they see her? Oh, the timing.
Hands to trust in here is playing the timing. out
Oh, this
perfectly.
off angle is really nice from
Oh
Adora.
While Dora's found the score sheet
Adora. That was
to hit.
fucking
That's an
nice.
upgrade
Oh my
in
god,
Anchor.
the GC
With that
Sheriff
sheriff
is
shot as well.
nasty, bro.
That Giant X
Holy
have upgrades.
shit.
They have double.
What the fuck?
Gentamates' numbers. It means
Oh,
that
Marty's
Marty
fucked
feels
here in a
forced to
second.
go for some kind of
The
aggressive
jumping Aries?
play up towards
All on
heaven,
token
which
out.
is only good for one. You probably want a double in that
Wow.
spot. So Giant X
Yo, what's
will
the beef
take
here? They're
that
like
round,
spraying each other's bodies
and I will
consistently.
never question
Adora the
Jade's buying
Explorer.
Aries ever again.
Oh my
I'll
god.
never question after Haven. I think Giant X winning rounds out with not a lot of time as they lock in the first.
Well played. I mean, huge shots, honestly. The awareness from Adora there is huge. That's a good angle for. I think that's a pretty good angle. I could be wrong, but maybe she could have held it a bit more to her left, so the person isn't going to be clearing her.
That is crucial.
But
even seeing her lean into that exact identity operator full of purchased coming into the 5th.
Shock here.
Taking on the stack. B main.
You guys are kind of toxic, not in a negative way. It's just how they are. I see. I mean, I fuck with it.
Big fight, but Adora feels like she's forced away from that one. Very X.
Wow, good spam follow up.
It's a good start.
Why is GX shooting body so much? I think it is just how they. I don't think it's anything personal. I think they're just trying to psychological warfare, which I can respect. Good cage lineup. Huge cage lineup. There's the dart.
A nice secondary investment.
Mel was toxic once upon a time. True. I was once. I was worse than GX. I was fucking typing in chat and being really, really annoying.
As well. Just get a bit of information towards mid.
Odora, watch out.
Draw the eyes of these Giant X players.
Oh, that's huge info for Marty. They know where 3 people are. They know where Cypher is. They know Jet and Sova are mid-map.
The Gentlemates have kind of ceded the A site.
Oh, this is good info from Adora, so they could stack over towards A.
Backside anchor with
Oh no! Oh no!
Now Gentlemates in the ascendancy once
Yo,
more.
Marty is on one.
Lord, those
What would you
shots from
say?
Marty.
I would type like shitters in chat and like LOL if someone whiffed or something like that. Phoenix ult being that she is broken, I agree.
Now she's been spotted, the minimap being used to full effect. It's clean, and Gentlemates back in the running.
Have we seen Giant X have a
Is the reason why no one runs Fade on this map? Sova is very good on this map. The shocks get a lot of value, the dart gets a lot of value, the drone is really good for offlines on this map. Defense, whenever you're on attack, one of the biggest problems is like an op.
Confirmation is.
And if you have a prowler, your prowler's gonna get to like maybe here. Like, how are you gonna clear these op angles if you just want to do a mid control, or let's say this op angle, right? Like, if you, as long as you have a smoke, your drone can clear and see all of the angles up to here, and can see if they're like posted deep, or at least make them tuck in time for you to get on the angle. So you guys have a bit more of a fair fight. I would type that in chat. Back in year, guys. I'm talking. This is like 4 years ago. 4 or 5 years ago. It was a long. I don't do that shit anymore, but long time ago. Many eons ago. And the Sova shock darts do a lot of good damage, a lot of free damage. And on top of that, on defense, one thing I noticed back during the chamber meta where people were experimenting with Fade and Sova was that whenever we played against the Sova, when we were on attack and let's say we went for an A rush, the Sova can literally do a cross map dart that lands like here and scans while you're executing. You can't do that on Fade. If you're Fade and you're playing B, you cannot help A. If they go A, you don't get value. If you're Sova, on maps like this in Haven, you can get value. So it feels like, let's say you have 3 people on A, it feels like you have 3.5 people on A because you can do cross map util. So also very good for defense. Yeah, it was C9 Mel, not SR Mel. They're very different people. Wow, nice Adora. Am I casting sleep on a window all day? That sounds amazing. Goals as fuck.
Full 4 before retake.
First tap of the spike though, hoping to draw Giant X into a swing.
Thank you, Unicorn. I appreciate you.
Dora sends one of her knives through.
Shitters is iconic.
Here with that cloud burst as well, looking to go aggressive.
What was I doing back then?
Now
What was
the
I up to?
Hunter's Fury from Jade, it does catch on to one. But
1v2? GC Sheriff. You can never count on the GC Sheriff. Dart and 5. Alright. I was told to come here and praise your jelly and leadership to get a riot gun, buddy. So I really enjoy your comms, your rotations, and your overall ability to take decisions in an instant. I don't know how to break this
And
to you,
again, that's where
but
it
I cannot
feels
give
like
out
the
Ryan gun
Giants'
buddies.
retake protocols are a bit weak. Eco round or
Did I just win the
not, right?
round?
The Jade Mall
I didn't
Hunter
see.
series
Oh, their
started
dart
off
on the
great,
A
but
split.
was
Yeah.
nice. There was no
It
positional
fucked them up
trade
really
really
bad.
between the players
Scanned
that
her
were following
teammate,
it
and then
up,
she
right,
got
on the
distracted, and she was like,
Giant
"Oh fuck, I
side,
whipped
right?
on
Or
it."
It was gonna be sink
I
or
was
swim
baited.
on her own skill
Sorry, bro.
and skill alone. And right now, when Gentlemates are in the form that they are, where Marty's 14 and 3 anchoring.
And if
safe,
you
that's
look
not
at
even
your
the post
ceiling,
point.
there's something written
Going
up
to
there.
work.
It's gonna be something like the word gullible. Is written on the ceiling.
Finally online.
You should DM Alexis FPS on Twitter. I think she'll have more information about how you can get a Ryan gun buddy.
Anchor successfully here.
It was all true anyway. Thank you. I respect the fact that you didn't take it back. I actually hella respect that.
Heading in very and
Sobol
Marty with so much
execute.
control, but the kills are going in Giant X's favor. Jada not quite able to survive.
4v4.
Fury bearing down on it. The shorty as well finish the job. 4 versus
I'm doing
4.
good.
Gentlemates look to plant the spike here.
Just DM Alexis on Twitter. She will give.
Yes, in the
Thank
front
you,
position, looking for
Kirayu. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Marty again.
Wow.
So instrumental in these rounds. Flash at the ready off first contact from the drone.
Flash.
Oh, there goes the
What a
flash, jumping up,
fucking
everyone
flash.
falls.
I think that's
The
3
double from
blind.
Anita just
Holy
doesn't quite
shit.
have the ammunition to go for anything. Giant X hit for 6 on that execute. Gentlemates just look unstoppable.
Yeah,
Once
14
again,
and
this
3 on your
series just has
Phoenix
so
on a
many
map
twists
where you
and
can
turns
almost
that
always get the
cannot
aiming orb is
be
fucking
anticipated,
diabolical, by the
but
way.
Again, Gentlemates just look like the more well-rounded team.
I don't have an account there, but I'm intrigued to make an account for a riot gun buddy.
Which in this case is Marty and Barry backing each other up. And while Anita gets some nice momentum into that retake, just the numbers so purely favor Gentlemates in those initial contacts.
Oh man, that's killing me, bro.
Although it
That's
feels
killing
like
me.
Giant X at this point need like 1 or 2 more to maybe have hope after the side swap, but even that feels labored when you think of
Hey,
it as
Mimi.
defense side of ascent.
Okay, we gotta expect this, bro. We gotta expect it. Oh shit! That's an interesting set play. Quite interesting set play. Do I fuck with it? I'm not sure, but it's winning them the round, so I guess I gotta fuck with it.
I
guess I just have to fuck with it. We should give this to Sova and Omen. There we go.
Wow.
Yeah. It's
Again,
brutal.
it's like a whisper dying out. They don't even get a chance to play that retake because of how disconnected that looked. Thought a door might have had.
Ooh,
some
wait, those
sort of
knives look
timing there, but
insane.
just the
Yo,
speed
mates
at
is up
which they
7 to
stepped
1 on
past the
attack,
trap wire
guys.
and
Fucking A,
even though they were
mates.
off position, even capitalized
Full
off of that
can
boost
A.
of level Cypher utility on
Shout
the
out
Giant X
Brazil.
camp. So if this is a second
timeout
Giant
here.
X timeout here, I would not.
No op money. They have
surprised
Odin,
by any
Kale
means.
ult.
Again, if you're Coach Oscar, you're probably not liking what you're hearing.
She
the
bar,
vocal
man.
frizz.
She
It feels like
bar.
we're departing further away from a fix to what's happening.
Yeah. I mean, this is just when Gentlemates are so scary, right? It's when they find themselves in those map 3s and they just
Mate and MIB match would be
unlock, it feels
interesting.
like
I want to see
another
Mate
level.
play against
We saw
SRG,
it
bro.
when these two teams played in
Vice
the
Main
group
is now
stage. It was
following,
a
I just saw that.
14-12 to Mates,
Fire name.
13-10 to Giant X, but then 13-3
So for your name, mate.
on Fracture. And then you look towards the game against Barca as well, where they had a couple overtimes and then closed out split 13-7, including a near flawless second half in that one as well.
That would be gaggy.
Don't remind me of something similar to that.
Did I ever understand?
Which is the fact that the last time Giant X and Gentlemates met, right?
No, they just had like a
Close
bit of a
map one,
rebuild.
close map
Yeah.
2, and then a
a
blowout of a map
Conier's
3,
on the
right? That
team
3-13
now.
loss on Fracture, which I believe at the time
Connier,
wasn't a
Bastarda,
very
Melissa.
well-repped map either for Giant X. It's the same issues creeping up here, where in the moment, Jade Maw, Asuka need a fix, a surge of momentum, the adrenaline off this pinch in the tiles.
KO
might
sent
just
the
be what
big
doctor
26
ordered.
wilted rose emoji. Yeah.
Close, they aren't aware of it
Whoa.
at all.
Bro, there's, like, you guys see what I'm saying?
Now Amver,
What I'm saying about EMEAGC, it seems like there's no util hitting anybody. Sometimes. Like I said, big different in executes. In executes, it's a different story. But when it's like anything besides that, I feel like I'm watching fights where it looks so easy. Like they can just hold an angle and nothing is affecting them. It rarely feels like teams are like jumping for each other or there's util hitting people.
Flawlessly taken by Gentlemates out of the Giant X timeout.
What are your thoughts on
I'm
Skibbity
trying
Toilet
so
versus
hard
Triple
to
T?
be
I have
positive
no
for
thoughts on
Giant
that.
X,
I'm too
but
old to understand what
this
any of
is
those
looking
words mean.
dire.
You see what I mean? This is like a
It's kinda like
this
what
is
we
a
mentioned
crunch,
with the major
but they're
difference
both
between
running through
Split
dry,
It's like
and there's
some of these
nothing.
fights
There's no
that
pressure on the
we're
attack.
similar structurally to each other. We're just going one way or the other in terms of just aim in the map, in the given server. And right now, again, it feels like Gentle Mates with 16 and 5 Marty are leading that charge. Wentz as well getting up there. And again, it was a great idea out of the timeout, momentum shift from Giant X, but it's still not working.
Yeah, KO. I feel like you actually could play KO on this map, but like I feel like Phoenix is so busted right now that if you could play Phoenix, you definitely should. Your KO player has to be guys. Marty's having a game. Like
I just don't know what to say, because Giant X are getting absolutely slaughtered here.
you know, you said because we're picking double initiator and KO being one of them. The thing is, like for example, like listen, it's hard for me to say because I played with a phenomenal world-class KO player for like my entire career. Lexi has a fucking unbeatable KO. Like she can play that agent like Phoenix. She would play support. She could suppress. Like she makes that agent insane. So it's hard for me to say because I think KO would be very good on this map if you have a player like that on your team. But if you don't, then I think you definitely are better off playing the Phoenix. Phoenix is very busted right now. You would have Phoenix is so good right now that like a mediocre Phoenix player is going to outdo a KO player 99% of the time, unless you're that top 1% KO player that really knows how to make an impact and a difference. If you're very, very good, then that's the only instance where you can really justify it, I think. Besides that, you gotta be playing Phoenix. You just have to be.
Finally dipping away from it with no kill, just Cloudburst expended.
Look at that flash on KO. That's the most underhand flashing I've ever seen. That flash was low-key just terrible, yeah.
Gentlemates have the right pivots. I mean,
hard incentive when we've had a wave of self-sufficient duelists whose flash is more intuitive. Also true, but I will say the buff for KO that they added to him, I forget when, where they buffed his right click. Guys, his right click is fucking insane now. I'm sorry. His right click is so good now. Like, you can definitely have some good self-sufficient flashes on KO if you're right clicking. Bro, the duelists are just taking over the game. I think they're both at what, 15 plus kills in the first half? If your name isn't Ethan Arnold or Alexis Garasi, get ready to learn Phoenix, buddy.
Has great positioning, great timing down Kyle.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, Barry's warmed up. This is a hard game.
And one is tucking while one is priming themselves to fight.
His left click is so goofy. They added that clown like bounce sound effect. I don't know why they made it flash earlier. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I played secondary duelist, second initiator KO. That's a pretty good flex. I'm not gonna lie. That's quite a good flex.
On the return.
Oh, Amber can have to be careful on that fight towards B main.
Drone here. Did it catch her? Oh, it caught. It didn't? Oh, fuck. Oh, Anva. Whatever you do, play with your KO. Connect the plays. Yo, they were not connected there at all. Fuck. Okay, at least he was trying to connect with their CT spawn player that round, at least.
Now wends towards main. Is gonna have to do so much. She's out of ammunition.
Oh my god.
And it's Toka. And the 1 versus 2 might just have been able to get the lineup, but instead now pivots her tone, plants the spike. Giant X unmoving, unperturbed right now, expecting some kind of push, but instead Toka just finding a different angle, tucks herself inside of Boathouse. And Giant X look towards the stairs themselves to try and go down.
No way! Oh my god. There was nothing she could have done there. He's darting 7. Technically, Jada could stick in the meantime.
Toka lands the shot!
No fucking way, bro. Nah, mates is guys, they're good. They're good. I don't know. Like everything they're doing. Bro, it reminds me of sometimes on SRG whenever we play GC, we would try to lose rounds and we still wouldn't. Like not try, like actually try, but like we would fuck up. We'd make so many mistakes and it just didn't matter because we would just out micro at the very end. Like we would just kill people anyway. Yes, they're winning so hard that they can do anything. They could literally do anything. Like, they could lose the macro, still win the round. They could win the macro, win the round. They could win the micro, win the round. Like, there's everything they're doing is working. It is like you can't do anything when a team's acting like this, bro. There's nothing you can do. Who's one body shot? How did she not die on the first swing? She peeked it really well. Like she did like a her pre-aim was perfect. She moved, and then instantly when she was moving, she knew she was gonna dead zone it, and so she was strafing the entire time. Like she was only gonna go for a quick spam and burst, and then she killed one, and that's like there's nothing there's no way to react to that because she's already, by the time the other person goes to trade, if they aren't already pre-aiming that angle out of the 10 angles available on the site, she's gonna get the kill and get out pretty much every time. Amelia Scissors playing for those chicken wings right now. Damn.
Of this map might seem like a foregone conclusion, but we've seen 11-1 comebacks happen before. Giant X are going to have to hope for this pistol
11-1
round,
comebacks.
if they have any chance of staying in a set.
All right, here we go. Last stand here for GX on the attack now. What's their pistol? This has to be a game-winning pistol.
We have a way to break the spell, the curse that's played the Giant X organization, but and these are new players. And
They're a lower bracket. There is, right?
19-7. Very X is 15-6, and this is why I was worried.
Nishider Coolins really fucked up what made Ascent defense so dominant. Get hit with the big 180 ads PRB.
A 1-for-1 sub ban when Bind left the pool. We are seeing that strength without reps here. And
I just got hit with 240 of ads. How could that happen? Who let that happen?
Addressing this map.
Who's running the ads? Kappa?
The grouping
Kappa?
so clean. Charlotte.
Yeah, that it is. Making their way through Tree Giant X. Looking to get control of the A site, but Marty is pushing up forwards with Nami in tow.
Oh, good crunch. Good fight into main. All right, GX. There's still life yet. They're still lifing them.
One of the best timings of all, but instead it's turned against them.
Don't piss
What can you do?
me the fuck off.
Regress towards heaven when nowhere really near this is the door still in her face, but it's a 1 versus 1.
What the fuck? She just walked out heaven and killed 3 people.
I just don't know
it's over.
how
It's
they
over.
keep
It's
getting
over.
away
Nah.
with this.
What the fuck, bro? How the fuck did she just walk out heaven and kill 3 people?
The pistol, that is map and series point for Gentlemates. 1 round away from continuing this undisputed
Wow,
winning
Dutoka's
streak.
fucking insane.
I mean, that round we finally saw them push each other.
No
and
way.
yeah,
The coaches are
shows no
fucking
reason to celebrate,
chilling right now.
That
They're
main
no
pressure on
stress.
Jade solo
Low
and
cortisol
Giant
as fuck.
battling it back finally hand in hand was giving me hope towards maybe a stronger half, but yep, Stinger force up. That's all you can hope for here if you're Giant X. And again, the A fight went pretty seamlessly, other than
They
Jade
have to
getting
force
bullied
here.
solo,
All right,
so
Giant X. What's the
stacking
force
numbers here a little
idea?
bit heavier into main.
11 match points, I believe.
Touch. Maybe the KO
It's only 11. It's not over till it's 13, bro. It's not over till the score hits 13. You're unemployed now like Pujon. We can't blame you for running max ads. Thank you, Doc. I fuck with you. I fuck with you. I appreciate you. I see you. Wait,
It's good for
no.
Anfa, but even better for Nami inside of the dark cover. A double with that judge. Now a 3 versus 3
Oh man, Marty is
situation.
feeling it. Yeah,
Marty
she's pushing.
getting active,
Just
looking to
expect
take
another
them
one.
out from behind. And that she does. Jada drops. And now it's a 2 versus 3. Gentle mates with the advantage.
Wins. It's always wins.
Oh, wait. Wait a damn minute, chat. It's not over. She's jiggling with 1 HP? Does she have a death wish?
Drone,
What the
shock dart,
fuck?
lick away from death,
Oh, it's
and
over.
playing interference on the cross.
Oh, not able to land the shots though. That player
What
who
the
was
fuck?
single-handedly completely
What
dashed
the
the hopes
fuck?
of Giant
They
X
felt so
inside
low.
of this map. A crucial
Oh,
clutch
fuck.
in round 12 and a crucial triple kill. in
Okay, I was
round
gonna say, if
13,
Jade
and now she's
survives,
taken down the
I'm
captain.
shocked.
It's all up to Anfa,
GG.
and she just cannot
GG,
do
well played.
enough.
I don't know what GX could have done there. Mates was
13
fucking
to
feeling
1
it, this map.
utter
They were fucking feeling
domination
it.
from Gentlemates
NT,
here on the
GG.
decider, and that's them heading into the upper bracket final.
And if you're not a superstitious
Holy
team, I think this series
shit.
is one way
G
to
fucking
disprove
G's.
that. And the
NT
win streak
to
continuing
GX.
to the
Mates
Matt
is
Vito
looking
process, just locking
pretty
in this
strong.
upper
Their
semifinals
Haven,
curse for
I think GX definitely had
Giant
the
X.
Haven
I
on him.
think,
Definitely better Haven,
it's
but
like G2 was punished and stayed.
we
One
will
for their
see.
Map pool and map picks and veto process.
we
and now
go
Giant
into
X
the
is
most hair
facing
pulling
a
game now. Yeah,
very
now we
similar
watch
conclusion. Again, I don't see split anymore
G2
from them,
versus
and I
SK
think we need to
Nebula.
see a few more reps
SK
under
Nebula's got
Valorant before
Res Q.
addressing
You
it
guys might recognize her from
wholeheartedly in
formerly from
playoffs.
G2 GOZEN.
Yeah, for
I
sure.
recognize a
It
couple of
does
these
then
names as
bring
well,
into
just from.
question what
I
we're
don't
going to
recognize
see
these three.
from
I think I
them
know Julina.
tomorrow
She
in
used to
that
be
lower
on.
bracket semi-final as well, where they
GX.
will be facing
Julina's
again
pretty
the
good.
loser between G2 and SK.
They play
both of
RE4.
which
Yeah, he
are
did play RE4
very,
again.
very
Yes.
strong teams. And, you know,
He's gonna
we've
win
still got
champs.
that
Not too much.
semi-final
Not too
coming
much,
up
buddy.
later as well.
SRG
So,
still
a
exists.
lot
Okay.
to talk about for
SRG
Giant
still
X, but
exists.
here on Ascent, there just wasn't really any question about it.
Smurfette was also on
We
GX, I
bring
think, at one point,
Affinity
yeah.
back into this one. Welcome back, Affinity. Craziness, I think, is what it's fair to say.
Oh, there's not a better word for it, to be honest with you. I absolutely
need
love
Emi to
it,
finally
and
win again.
Gentlemate's really showing why they are at the top, why they
Listen,
are the
buddy.
queens
Listen.
reigning
Listen.
this region right now.
Listen,
How are the
let's
votes
wait
that
till
you
champs,
do?
buddy.
You
Let's
breathing
fucking wait
still
till
everything
champs.
Okay, with
Let's
that?
wait till fucking champs.
I don't think any of our expectations this series were fulfilled, other than maybe the role swaps for Giant X on Split and the role confirmation, the comp confirmation for Gentlemates on Ascend.
You said that last year?
Else is such a far departure
Well,
from the source material that we
Emi didn't win last year, did they?
to follow through on.
So what now?
It was just crazy,
So?
and I think
What now?
It's what we.
Lucas
should
is
have
winning GCC.
expected,
I don't care.
though, from
Jazzy Revenge
Gentlemates
arc.
versus Giant
Ooh,
X
I like
is
that
the
narrative.
final.
I like that. I like that. 10 stream
Exactly. Now, if we
streak.
can
Let's
cast our minds
go.
back that far
America's
to
got all
the
four of the
map
top
one, if we
four.
actually
Let's
take a look at
relax.
the whole
Let's
series, and we'll
relax.
go map by
Very
map,
relaxing.
try and
Thank
slow down
you.
this roller coaster just a little bit, and you can pick out maybe moments where Giant X can continue. And Charlotte, I'd love to get your opinion on some of the things that
Okay,
you
guys, I will
raised as concerns,
BRB,
whether they are
and when
sort
I
of
get back,
re-emerging again,
we will
especially
be
towards that
tapping
last map.
in to
Yeah, I don't
G2
even
GOZEN
know if you can necessarily
versus
say that there were too many
SK.
discipline issues
Change
from
the title.
Giant X. Maybe
G2
on Split
GOZEN
you could
versus-
make that case, but on Haven it seemed fairly clean aside from one or two moments. You know, looking at the pistol
Alright,
round
everybody,
in
I'll be right back.
the first half potentially.
Be
but
right back.
aside
Heretics
from
are on
that,
a pretty
the
good run
set,
right
it
now.
felt like they
I
were
want to
playing
see.
together. They were just
Honestly, it'd be
getting
really cool to see
absolutely
Heretics
dominated.
win. It'd be really cool to see Heretics. I want to see
And
Heretics
Zoe,
with G2.
anything that you'd like to add? Any moments that you were like, oh, if only? Any rounds that you could highlight where you think were really pivotal points that could really fundamentally flip this on its head?
I don't think there were in this series, and that's what's hard to kind of say, right? It felt like Giant X were hitting those swing rounds, and then it would just be kind of crazy clutch moments that kept it under wraps for Gentlemates, right? There was that entire trailing mentality, right? On maps like Split, where a comeback could have happened for Giant X. If you ask me what could have made a difference, go back in time to the map veto process.
Yeah.
Yes, I think that's definitely something that we're raising our eyebrows at. But another question for you. Can Gentlemates be stopped? I mean, let's take a look at the stats here quickly. I mean, by every conceivable metric, that last map, a landslide. Can anybody stand in their way, in your opinions?
I don't think so. I'm going to be honest. I think the Gentlemates, I mean, this is why they've won 18 in a row now, including today's match. And I don't see that train stopping anytime soon. It was even a 3-0, I think, in the grand final last stage against G2.
Yeah.
So, like, even when you get to those best of fives, they don't show signs of stopping down.
Yeah, and I feel like the standout individual performance of this series alone that Giant X is usually known for is just gonna be smattered into the ground, right? Jada, for example, like 5 and 13 on this map, had been vying, like, regardless of Giant X's results, to be that top KD player. This is not going to bode well for that individual statistic, and I'm starting to see why I think Gentlemates is the most clutch team right now in Game Changers EMEA Stage 2.
They are one of the most clutch teams in terms of clutch percentage, in terms of being able to spin a map, a series on its head as well. I'm excited to see, because hopefully we can see teams going toe-to-toe. I think it's very much like G2, where the bar keeps getting raised and everyone's going to have to come and meet it. But it does seem kind of cursed here. Giant X, again, making that lower bracket run. Do we think it's going to happen? Do we see them going the distance again? Or do we feel like this lower bracket run just it's where it's starting to fall apart maybe a little bit?
It's tough. It's tough. I mean, again, whoever they're playing next is going to be a very good team. You either have G2, which is the team that knocked them out of playoffs the last stage, right, in that lower bracket final, or you have SK Nebula, the one team that they haven't won a map against so far in stage 2. Either one of those is difficult opposition.
Okay, a 17-19 on Lotus against SK Nebula.
Hey,
that would be a
listen.
banger of a rematch, and that's the kind of one that I want to see here. Again, I feel like G2, we kind of mentioned, they've eased themselves into playoffs. They're facing off against a team they beat before. I know they're not underestimating, especially with Rescue on the other side, but yeah, I think GX can at least get to the 3rd place curse. Now, following that fact up and beating a team like G2 again, if G2 do win and Gentlemates stay undefeated, that would be the spicy way to rerun the exact top 3 occurrences we had in stage 1.
Now, I've got to ask you both, any parting words for Game Changers for the rest of the day, for the rest of the split? Anything that you want to get off your chests about how you found it so far? Zobi, I'll start with you.
Ooh, I don't know. I feel like, again, the competition is never ending. Maybe Gentlemates, talk to them about how the win streak's going. Why Wens love Cypher no matter the map.
Yeah.
When I'm gonna get her on the Killjoy. Can I sway her to the Killjoy, for example? But yeah, no, this team just looks crazy right now and unbeatable to say the least.
Charlotte, what about you? Any final words, any parting words, advice for teams, advice for people watching maybe?
Yeah, my advice for people watching is to keep watching. That's all I'm going to say, because this really has been the most competitive stage yet, I think. Especially when you look at, there were three teams that went 6-3 in the group stage as well, right? So competitive. This is a region that everyone should have their eyes on, especially as we head towards GCC towards the end of the year, right? Gentlemates have to be favorites towards that competition.
Anyway, I'm gonna let you wonderful people go get some rest after that lights out series, because we have an interview with the one and only Wens coming up right now, and well, I'm super excited. Hello again, Wens. Firstly, how does it feel, especially coming off of that last map? The whole team's here. Looks like it smiles all round.
Yeah, I mean, the last map was Ascent and we were like a bit afraid to play. I mean, I was, because it's been a long time for me, and it was so easy and comfortable to play, and I'm happy we played Ascent finally.
Now, talking of the maps, I do have to ask about the veto. Split coming up first as the GX pick, was that a bit of a surprise? Did the veto sort of add to the confidence?
I mean, we are so already in the map pool, so nothing is surprising us.
Now, the clutches that are coming out from this team. You've got 1st place, 2nd place, 3rd place on clutch percentage. We saw so many coming out today. What's the secret? How do you do it?
I mean, I don't know. It's just happening in the moment. Like, in the moment, it just boosted me something. I don't know. And it's happening, and I'm in shock also after the round. I'm like, oh, how it happened? What is happening?
And you're a bit like, wait, it's over, it's over. Well, it's been amazing.
And
now I've got one last question. Ooh.
Yeah, no, nothing.
I've got one last question.
Yep.
Flawless split continues. Are there any teams that can even stand in your way?
I don't think so.
Don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Anyway, I'm going to let you all go celebrate together an incredible victory. Thank you so much for joining me. Not only Wens, but the whole team there. Have an amazing rest of your day, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. See you. Bye-bye. Bye.
Absolutely love it. And it's amazing to see the whole team on LAN together there. I mean, the confidence just seems through the roof. I can't really blame them. And the next matchup, it's going to be a difficult one. The teams remaining are just so intense. But I think that is going to be it from us. It's been an absolute pleasure casting the series, but there's still one more game to go. So if you're enjoying the Valorant, if you're enjoying the Game Changer, stick around because we have a banger to close out today. See you very soon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wingman will what want.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Wingman World while wanting a well won't break. Vamos!
What's up, dudes? Heck is up, guys? I'm back. This music, okay. Are you enjoying your break so far? Oh wait, that was that square bracket. What break? Square has more work to do. Every day, something else. Did I miss anything, guys? Childhood dream is to be taller. That would be me, but I don't know if that's happening anytime soon. You might need to dream another dream. I think it's, I don't know if you can get a third, was it growth spurt? Applies to you as well. I'm having a good break so far. Quite enjoying it. Let's play the NY Times. I'm down. How do I do it? What's the link? Thank you for wishing us luck. We 2'd our match last night. Let's go. Who's going to win Americas? I feel like it really depends on the day, but I'm gonna say G2. I think G2's gonna win it. G2's playing really, really well right now. I think Lev could win it based on form that day, though. Let's go, Tabasi. So how does it work? Is there like an admin? Or I was thinking of joining the Discord just to see how everything works. I think it's really cool. I'd love to host like a league like that in my Discord. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I banned you, LOL. What's up, Zobi? Good cast. As usual. Let's do the Wordle, guys. Let's do... Hi, Lexi. Thank you for the tier 173 months. Why is there a paragraph? Are you joining GC GOZEN? I'm scared. I know you said you had a trial, but I feel like you can just come back to our team. You know, like, this is insane if you're joining GC GOZEN. Like, you told me you were gonna... You know what I mean. Wow. Okay. There's a lot to unpack here. Let's pull out one item. Are you joining GC GOZEN? Right now, no. I'm scared. Don't be. I know you had a trial. That's leaked information. I feel like you can just come back to our team. I smell too bad. You guys literally said I smell like shit, so I can't. If you're joining GC GOZEN, like you told me you were going to, you know what I mean. If I eated this soap, yes, I did. No, I didn't. I love you, Wexy. I love you. I love you. How do you maintain your health as an esports player? You don't. Live, laugh, love. No, I'm just kidding. Tracer Rise, thank you. It's tier 1, 23 months, almost to 2 years. Thank you. Congrats, G2. Okay, guys, wait. Let me nip this in the bud now. It's a joke. I'm not joining G2 GOZEN. There is no trial. Before this gets out of hand, I'm not joining G2 GOZEN. I am on a mental health break. Oh no. Wait, why does it look kind of clean though? Oh my god, Lexi! I just got hit with 3-minute ads. Well, yeah. Oh wow. Wait, why is it low-key clean though? Stop. Wait, stop. No, we can't. Also, chat, Alexis is joining NB. Thank you! We're talking about my trials? What about you, Lexi? What about you? The G2 Mo DDoS, I can't. No, I'm not replacing anybody. No one's getting fucking replaced. Nobody.
Only Echo, my crewmate, and absolutely
Lexi just goes
here now.
Tracer, I see with a gifted sub to Zovi. Thank you.
I think this second one is
Don't I join Paper X? It's true. Okay, I'll leak it all. Fuck it. I'll leak everything. Lexi's joining Envy. Nicole's joining G2. Donona is joining Paper Rex. And me and Sarah are making a commune. I'm sorry. I had to say it.
Now this is where they really have.
And Sarah's joining L9. She's running L9.
And I think, you know, G2 is a
no,
team
it's
that
MIBR.
coming into this split, you had some
if I speak.
Eyebrow raises about
Envy gaining a woke member.
How they made playoffs. So, and SK though, they've kind of gone above and beyond the line of duty.
Hey, Alexis, I was told to praise your game skills. You give me a riot gun, buddy. So I like the way you use your YouTube game, and I love your charade hosting.
I mean,
yeah. Well, Lexi does give out gun buddies, so that's a good shout. It's a really good shout.
Such a force.
Really good shout.
Split. She's been not necessarily at the top of the leaderboard most of the time. You know, other players will have those kind of big peak games.
So how big of a chance does SK have at beating G2 GOZEN here? I think G2 GOZEN is definitely the overdog, right? They're very favored in this.
But consistent. She'll get multi-kills.
Sarah's gambling 20% with the Shanks. Classic.
For me, that is a big part of why SK have been looking
pretty decent. 3 maps last time, so okay, they have a pretty decent chance here.
I think the SK have been on this monumental
dumb
upward trajectory.
Is there
and I think
a
it's
lower
a good
bracket?
thing because we're going to need
right?
to see that precedent changed coming into this.
Okay, there is a lower bracket now.
The organization, SK as an entity, hasn't beaten G2 GOZEN in almost a year now, and Rescue joining this team hasn't actually beaten them ever. So I'm interested
because
to
of
see
the
this
ads.
is going to have to be defining.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me with the ads, guys. Don't mind me. I need to feed my cats.
Fronts today, I think.
It really will. To me, if we look at these two orgs, these two teams, the history tells a big story. Obviously, SK did knock out G2 GOZEN the last time they played in that playoffs in stage 2 last year. They did knock them out. Yes, sure, that's good.
You guys will have to give me the rundown on Nebula. I don't really know much of the players besides Rescue and Julina.
And
don't really know too much, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Don't really know too much.
When they existed as an org in this scene, so it all comes down to kind of
to answer your question, really. Sorry, I didn't actually answer it, but to maintain your health as an esports player, there's a lot of different sides of it. Honestly, there's obviously the mental health side, which is a whole other fucking story. But for physical health, that one is like, I would say easier to attain. Just making sure that rescue interview. Wait.
How did
Turn
the
it up.
results of stage 1
I love her blonde era. Her blonde era is slaying. She's kind of the EU Jazzy Cans if you think about it.
For stage 1 results, of course, because like you're a good team with good individuals, but I think we were just not there as a team yet, and yeah, we were pretty disappointed. I think why we're successful now in a way is that we actually feel like a team this time.
Yeah, now, I've got to ask a little bit about the boot camp that you guys had. Now, did that really help? What were some of the sort of highlights from boot camp there?
I mean, yeah, the boot camp really helped. Like, I felt like now it was like that moment we actually became like more than teammates, and like we were actually friends. You know, we were hanging out together, getting to know each other better.
Period.
And it's really helped
I
game,
think
like
it's
when you know
Flexi.
someone.
Looks as if fragging control IGL yourself. I speak my language.
The way you give feedback to them, you know, with the way you think, like you can understand them better in a way. And so yeah, I think we just started getting along after that.
Now, we're seeing a little bit of a return to the duelist for you in some of the SK comps. How has this been? And do you like the way that the meta's developing at the moment?
I actually don't like it. I like playing support more, like in a way like Chaos, Sky, agents like that more.
Really?
But, you know, I feel like I can help my team even though sometimes like I don't play good with this like Neon or like Phoenix. I feel like I can help my team, so you know, as long as I'm able to help, I'm happy with whatever comp we play.
The rescue support?
Awesome.
Whoa.
Now,
That's
Mimi
different.
mentioned
That's different.
yesterday in the post-match interview that she loves playing against you and wasn't really surprised by the results that SK got in groups. Do you have any, you know, fighting words or any loving words there for your ex-teammates before you face them today?
No, I mean, I have nothing to say. I love Mimi. I respect you too. You know, Mimi was like one of my role models, you know, playing the game.
Not called rescue for nothing, period.
And yeah, nothing much to say.
Well, I look forward
Cool,
to
calm,
the matchup,
collected,
and I'm gonna
composed,
let you go get ready and
chilling.
looking forward to seeing you in the server.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
She was ready to get the interview done.
I mean, just absolutely amazing insight there. The
Kimmy
boot
Gamley's
camp
maps?
has
The prize come
very
in
much
once we
this
know what the maps
catalyst
are.
of change,
We don't like
I
to do them
think,
too
is
early,
that
so
inspired
you
by
guys can have a
course that
better
have to be
idea of what the maps are
re-promoted
before you
after
lay your
relegation.
points
I
down.
think that this was the
Rescue looks like
turning
Billie
point for
Eilish
the
if
team,
Turkish.
and it was a
True,
complete
true.
180.
Yeah, having that
WPR
180, the
training,
chance to
true.
sit down and work together as people as well as teammates is such an important part. You heard it there from Rescue. You know, she's even got that connection with her old G2 team. You know, excited to play against Mimi again because they built up that connection, and that can help so much.
I came back
when
after
you're
being
playing,
dragged back
but
into
when your
Valorant ranks, and I
opponents
genuinely
makes that
think licking
victory or
hot
defeat
asphalt would have been a
even
better
smoother.
use of my time.
Talking
And
of
I
opponents,
agree.
let's take a look at them.
And I agree with you.
G2 GOZEN,
So now what?
Queens of
So
our
what now?
hearts, and well, up until recently, Queens of the region. Now they looked very strong
I like
yesterday,
the
and something that you were
pop-out
highlighting
collar
to me
on
is
the
that as
G2 GOZEN
individuals,
jerseys. I
they
don't know if
seem
that's
to be
like a
soaring at
illusion,
the
but you
moment.
guys see what I'm talking
Yeah,
about
this
with
is
the
one of
black?
the most important things
Kinda-
for this
it's
G2
kinda
roster.
slay.
You've obviously got people like Akita and Vanya topping
Billie
the
Eilish is in
scoreboards, going
Turkish.
off
I hate
and
to be the
popping
one
off
to
all of the time,
break
right?
this news
But
to
the
you.
most
I
important
really-
thing for me was
I
seeing
really
the
do
rest of the
hate to be
roster
that one.
catch up
But-
with people like Vanya, with people like Akita.
Yeah,
Having the
not.
consistency across the board instead of just
Talk about ranks and then go back to watching G2 Slam as Nebula. Slam, hang on, don't jinx it now. Don't jinx it now.
3% of those rounds.
Anyway, to answer your question really, sorry, I keep getting off track, but it's about your diet and just moving around, just having some level of exercise, because being a pro player means sitting in a chair all day, playing video games pretty much all day, and it's actually very not good for you. Sedentary lifestyle is very bad for you, actually. So going to the gym in any way, whether it's like just cardio or weightlifting or yoga, stretching, literally anything is something that can help maintain your health as an esports player. Drinking a lot of water, taking vitamins, like just doing the basic stuff, like taking care of yourself from a day-to-day basis is really important. Another thing is something I did every day when I was competing. I don't do it as much anymore, but getting in hand and arm stretches is very important to prevent injury, because you get repetitive stress, is RSI, I think, repetitive stress injury, where because you're making the same movements all day every day, that your hand, bad things can happen when that happens, and you aren't doing necessary stretches and stuff like that to prevent that from happening. Yeah, carpal tunnel, RSI, tendonitis, all I've heard so many players I know over the years have gotten one version of this or the other. It's very important to take care of your wrists, so probably the most important part. And this is all besides mental health, and that's a whole other can of worms, honestly. Tyler U33, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome. I had tennis elbow because of working from home on my laptop, and I'm suffering, dog. Yeah, I think I might have had something similar
earlier. So let's go ahead and roll the
at
interview.
some point. I got an Ernock mouse for my work test, which helps about with the red stuff. Yeah.
I am here with the
Fun
wonderful
interview.
Vanya. Now,
For our
first
person on
up,
fucking
being
fleek.
reunited with Eva. You played together in 2023. What's it been like to be on the same team again?
I'm so happy to play with her again because she's my best friend.
Aww.
And I really like her game style. I think we have really good chemistry between her and me, and it's just really fun to play with her, and I miss her.
Well, it's been awesome to watch you both in the server alongside each other. Now, I've got to ask maybe a little bit about the comms here, learning English, and how important
Hope
it
you
is to
enjoyed
be
match
able to
one.
express yourself.
Yeah, it was nice.
Does it ever feel a little bit more
Fun
comfortable
match to
with
watch.
English now? Does it help that you both speak
That makes it
Turkish?
crazy.
What's it like on the language front?
Like 2 years ago, our English was really bad, and with the time, we learned a lot. And I don't think she's struggling right now. Like even if I speak Turkish in the team, like her, we don't really need to speak Turkish between like.
Vani's English is really
each
good
other,
now.
You know? We still speak English, and we are really comfortable with that. We just learned the English on the team that, like they're talking, and we were listening all the time. You know, it's just with the time that we learned to talk from the team actually.
Amazing. Now, you are just unbeatable on the Omen. We saw that yesterday, especially on Lotus. But I've
You'd actually
got to
try
ask,
using grass,
you
touching
played
at least
duelist in the
30
past.
minutes a
Have you
day.
ever considered
Vani is
returning
Turkish, yeah.
to that role, or do
Yeah,
you
she's
see yourself
way better now
just as
as speaking
a
English than when she
controller?
first joined, for
Not
sure.
really, because like I played duelist, we tried that. It wasn't really bad, but I'm just I born to be controller main, you know.
Born to be a controller main. That's fucking
Don't
aura.
fix it. Now, my final question for you is there anything that you'd like people to know about the team, or anything fun facts that they might not know just from watching you guys in the game?
There's one fun fact between Akita and I. We met each other on Ranked. We played against each other, and she didn't know it was me, and she was calling me from the chat that I'm PC bot live gamer. And because of that, now we are playing on the same team, and we have the calls on the stress. Like if we play on A side, for example, together, we just call NPCs A.
I love it. I love it. And
Wait,
she'll
that's
never let
actually
you forget,
really
you'll never
fucking
let her
funny.
forget, I'm sure. But thank you so much for speaking to me. I'm gonna let you go get ready. You've got an
No
exciting
way.
match today, and we'll see you in the game.
Thank you. See ya.
That is so fucking funny,
I
man.
absolutely love
Yo.
speaking to Vanya. The little insight, the NPC call out as well. It's just the cherry on
Answer
top.
your earlier
Now,
question about the league. It's
we've
divided
done
into
the
5 skill
interviews,
tiers,
we've
so
done all
vetted
the
community
spiel
members
leading
run
up to it.
franchises that have
We're gonna
teams,
get
and
into
each
the
tier that they
nitty-gritty level
build.
with me. Echo, look me in the
Whoa,
eyes.
so
What
there's
are the
5
win conditions
like
for
GMs,
today?
and those 5
Ooh,
GMs
so if we look at win
run
conditions,
each
the most
tier.
important thing for me for SK is I know that Rescue said she doesn't really like to be on that
That's
entry. She prefers to
crazy.
be support.
Did you ever
but
come to
her raise
Istanbul?
has
I have been
the
to
best
Istanbul.
raise
I
of
went.
anyone
I
in GCMA
attended
stage 2, and it's
Champs
also been her
Istanbul
best agent.
in
So I really
2022.
want
I
to
think
see
it was.
SK leaning into that.
Was it
Lotus.
2022?
It's
Or
a
was it
relatively tough
2021?
matchup. G2
It
are
was
also
2022,
pretty good
right?
on that
'Cause
map
Ascend
as
won
well.
2021.
But if they can allow Rescue to pop
Yeah,
off and
2022.
win the game for
I
them,
was
that's an
in
easy win for them.
Istanbul.
So I
I've
really
been to
want to see it go
Turkey.
there.
I mean, you have been harping on about it, I can confirm. I think that it'll be interesting to see. I
That's
think
really
Haven is a
interesting.
map
It's more
that
for
we really
solo
sing
players
the
than
praises
pre-mates.
of
How many
SK
teams
for,
are
so
there?
I'll be
That's
curious
really,
if they try
really
lean
cool.
into that, even with how their match
I
versus
wonder
Fintino
who here would be
previously
interested
gone
in
on it.
playing like
But,
a
it's all kind of up in the air. Now,
melanji
I did have a look
Discord
at the
community
veto.
league
I had
where
completely forgotten
you
what
can
was in
sign
the
up.
veto, so I'm
You
coming
just sign
into
up as a
this with
solo and you
fresh
get picked
eyes,
onto a
but,
team.
You know,
You play
you're
like
gonna have to
every
tell
like
me,
once a
walk
week
me
or something.
through what you
That'd
sort
be kind
of
of fun.
predicted,
You were champs in
'cause
Berlin.
there
I
are
had a
some
chance
maps
to
that
go
we
and I
know G2
slipped
for,
on
whether
it.
we see those
Champs in
allowed to
Berlin
get
was fun,
through
yeah.
the
I've been
cracks, and
twice.
I've thought about Haven.
First time was not as awesome.
Wait, okay.
Second time was a lot better.
Okay, this is
My favorite
I'm not sure
Indian
how I feel about it.
food.
SK picking
I
a
really
set. Neither of these
like,
teams, obviously, it's not been on that all have played this map since stage
is it-
3 last
hold on,
year.
let me
The
find
last
out.
time they
That's a while
both
ago.
played Ascent was against Twisted Minds. G2 beat them 3 out of 3 times.
like the
SK lost in
chickpea-
a pretty harsh loss there. So obviously it was a different
Chana
roster
masala.
back
I like
then.
chana
So
masala a
hopefully
lot.
This new roster's got something
And
retooled
I mean
on
tikka
that
masala
map.
as well.
G2 then
so.
picking split. This makes a lot of
Is this
sense.
team for
to
Lobilo?
me.
Yeah, I was
Both
thinking we would
looked
do
in their
it
previous
so
matchup in the
there'd be
group stage.
different
Split was a
tiers. Like there'd be like
13-4
obviously a little bit
victory
elo,
for
medium,
G2.
elo.
It was
If
absolutely
Tabasco's still
dominant.
here, we
I
actually have
watched back
16
that map
GMs, each with
earlier
4 or 5
today, and
teams. There's an elected.
it was
Wow,
the
this and this is all
easiest and
free.
quickest prep
That's
I've had
crazy.
in
If anyone is
quite a
interested
long
in doing
time.
that, join me
To
in
decide
Discord.
on
Maybe we'll
Lotus.
organize something
If we get
within the
there,
next week or
Rescue
so.
on
I
the
think that'd be
raise, I
fun.
can see SK winning it,
Wait,
but they
Ascent's
have to win
map
out Ascent, 'cause
won?
I don't think they
SK's
really
map
believe they can win
pick
out on split.
Has SK shown Ascent?
I'm
Is
really
going to be a
surprised
big
we're missing Haven, and the
surprise
reason I'm so
here.
surprised is that we have seen this map played by SK 9 out of 9 times so far.
Yep.
It has been every single series, whether it's been a pick, whether it's been a decider, it has been there as a constant. And now we head into the, you know,
Okay,
the
we haven't seen
semi-finals.
their
We're getting
Ascent
really
since
deep into the
2025. This is a
competition
huge
and now it's a chance where
target
they
here from SK.
ban it out.
They're going to be quite
And
prepared
that
for this
does
map.
sorta- I've got
Since when they
some
plan on
thoughts
picking
on
it. Did you sucks on
I mean,
Ascent?
I'd be scared of
Has GC
Mimi's
played
Phoenix
Ascent
as well.
recently?
We saw that
That's a good
yesterday.
Yeah.
Like,
They haven't,
I
right?
would not want to go against
They
it.
just
but
came back
on
into the
this
map
yeah, I
pool.
wouldn't be
But
surprised if
oh,
we
you mean like
still see the
historically
Phoenix,
they
though.
aren't very good at
Relatively
Ascent?
standard compositions, classic Ascent across the board. Big difference here is
Right,
obviously
here
the
we
Sentinel
go.
setups.
GC was
Amy
in...
with
Oh.
that Vice. And
They've
Amy on the
banned
Vice
Haven
instead
and
of
Ascent, I
Mimi,
guess,
Mimi's
from
got
it
a
before.
lot of hours on the Vice in stage 2. This obviously is because, you know, you don't really have that.
Ooh, we don't play the game is
Viper,
deadlock. I
where
actually
Amy
was
is
thinking, I
basically
know
just
Roy
permanently
just
on.
subbed in
So
recently
Mimi's going to that
for
flex.
some
Her KO
friends
is
because they're playing like a
incredible.
deadlock
Up
league.
against Rescue.
And I
Those
thought that was
old
really
teammates
interesting.
who love
Honestly, it'd be
playing
kind of
against
fun
each
to do
other
something like that, to
on the
play in like a
same
tiny
agent.
little
That's
league
gonna be a battle
and
to
stream
watch.
it.
Absolutely.
Honestly, Trav, let me
here.
message you. Either
excited
message
to
me
see
and
this.
remind me,
it's
but I
not-
could tell you about the
I
league.
feel like Mimi's kind of
You
carved
just hit
out the niche. She was
E6.
sort
You
of
might be too
really
good for this league. I'm not gonna lie.
trailblazing
Roy was able to sub in
with
for this
the
team, and
Vice
he
early on in
won
the
one
stage.
map, and he doesn't
She
play
picked it
deadlock.
up
So
super
maybe this is
quickly. It
like
kind
a
of became
different.
a
You
thing.
need
She's
to get
the
a better
best
team,
rated
frankly. But
Vice player
I can
in
tell
the
you about
league.
it.
But you're
Oh, I
right,
love
is
the
that there needs to be that little bit of
camera.
switch up. Oh,
I
we even get a
love
little
the
bit of insight into
cam.
the boot camp. I love
Cute.
it. Everyone's sitting down. We're headed in to the server, getting ready to go. And,
Melon from
I think
EU,
you're
I haven't
right.
really followed the news. I hope you
Yeah,
took a break.
last
I know
time
you
they
took a
met
break from
Vanny,
competing. Did someone
plus
replace you?
25
Yeah,
KT
Lid
record
is
against
subbing in for this game
That's
just
not
for
even, That's
SRG.
not even like.
Thank you. I appreciate
good.
the kind
That's
words though.
outstanding.
And this
Anyway,
is
yeah,
what
join
you
the
are
Discord
up
if you guys
against now
want.
as
I'll
SK
try
is
to see if
Vanya,
there's
one of
anything
the
we can
best
do. It
players
sounds
that
logistically
GC
kind of difficult,
realistically has
honestly.
ever
We'll see
seen.
what
And
we can
G2
what we can
immediately
do.
going for
I'll
some
try.
aggression out mid.
It's my first time ever being the
Was
highest
this
rated
going for a
game. Dude,
crossfire?
Trav, you're
Oh,
actually
they're
him. Like, who have you been
Evan's
playing
gonna bait them
recently?
in.
That's so sick. Oh my god, Vanya with the
Vanya, there's
fucking
swing on
first
out now.
kill.
There's players both
I didn't
sides, but
analyze
they
any of the
can't really
comms. GC
escape
here on
that.
the
They know the
defense.
rescue's still
Vanya
gone in.
ace
And there's
first
the
round.
stun for
Can we let it
Vanya
happen?
already.
Can we
And the
make it
team,
happen?
SK evaporates.
Just
Wall
playing
up in their
Vice
faces.
here.
Flash is just got a
Vice
assault on the
KO.
wound.
No Phoenix
Akita
in the
swings
lobby.
Out, finds Lisa, and now just Fluxy. Sure,
Between
she's got
Guinness and
sight.
Graves?
Sure,
Oh my
she's
god.
got Spike, but she's
Evil.
got
You're evil,
nothing
evil,
else.
evil.
Not even an upgraded
Is Graves
pistol.
still OP or
and now
no?
the flood comes towards her. Recon on over. She can't even turn
Wow.
away to shoot it. Akita's the one that swings and finds the pick, and that is a flawless way to start
Graves'
us off.
beats here now. I see.
And when you have someone like Vanya
Damn.
just popping off like that, no
McGinnis is
surprise that
gross,
that
though.
goes
You think I should
flawless
try
the way
playing
of
McGinnis?
G2, opening the round with that triple over
Ooh, I could fuck up a
towards
doser
mid. I
right
thought
now,
everyone was gonna
chat.
try and bait SK in to play off the crossfire, but instead, no, G2 say, you know what?
The
We're gonna
NPC
swing it to you.
caller
We're gonna pick the fight,
ace.
and we are going
Call
to
out on the
win.
NPC ace, but not because they're
Vanya popping and
NPCs.
now left alone.
Multiple
Fluxy,
is
not
so
a
much
lot
fun.
that she can really expect. Obviously,
Dosa? Of course I know
a set
Dosa.
defender-sided map. Pistols
Cross map
do
Vice
matter a lot
fine
on the attack
lineup
side, so
lands
this now
on
does
Cat.
put SK
Very
in a little bit of a
good.
rough position moving on
Kill the
forward
Vice
as
setups?
we
Yo, clip it,
have a
clip it.
pause
Exclamation point
on
clip
the
if you need
timer.
that.
So we'll slow it
Oh
down
my
a little
god,
bit. We'll
attack
get pause so
bot!
everyone at home
You're fucking lying.
with us here. But now G2, this is going to set them up very well for the rest of
Mimi
this
has
map
the ugliest
already,
knives.
because they've
Leave
got
her
that outlaw
alone.
online on
Let me get a
Akita.
look. Let
And
me be
this
the judge of
round
that. Let me be the
is
judge
gonna
of
be,
that.
It's going to be lethal against SK.
I think G2 is
It's
probably one of the
lethal
teams that can pull
weapon,
off the
it's
KO
lethal
because
in her
Mimi
hands,
has a good
it's
KO.
just-
Yep.
You know, it's the
So on
worksman
this for
and
G2
their
side, I
tool
understand why
there
they're not
at
playing
that
Phoenix,
point.
by the way.
And we'll have to find out that knife scan.
I think
is gonna
Rescue could
catch
get some
all
value
of
playing
them.
Phoenix. I know she likes playing
Front
support,
on
but
in,
like,
there's the scan. Actually,
nice. I
only
like Mimi's
finds
positioning
four.
here. She
So
starts
just
towards
about
market on the
skirting
anti-eco,
edge
so she
of
can
it
do
there.
that knife knife is very strong.
Not
Very
actually
strong.
gonna find any damage there, but Amy posted or not, the smokes come on out, so they still can't get past this choke point.
This Vice utility is going to slow them down as well. The Thorns are still up. The wall's been baited. Thorns immediately pop, though. That means that they're not
Oh
going to be there.
god,
when the wall goes
Mimi.
down. SK have
What
a
is that
chance to get
knife?
to site. They can
That
get
knife is
past Amy.
fucking awful, you're right.
There's
What
the
the
first
fuck?
Amy.
I can't in
The
good
barrier to
conscience
entry to the
watch
site.
this game
Akita's
if you're gonna
still
use
there,
this
still
knife.
making noise.
This
Mimi
knife is
throws
like
her hand
actually
into the fray as well.
diabolical as
Now
fuck.
Eva, she wants a
Holy
piece of the pie.
shit.
She doesn't want to let all of the action go on.
No, how do I
noticed.
drop my
Amy
knife to
swings
someone?
On out there, and as the smoke descends,
I don't
Eva
even know
does
what
too.
a collection
And another
that knife is
flawless
from.
Round, not a death
What the
in
fuck?
sight for G2.
And
What
this
the
is where you're
fuck?
starting to look at G2 as a team that will
Battle
continue
pass?
pushing on
Tourney
like this.
client? We're using a
SK
battle
forced
pass
into the
knife?
full shield
What's up,
buy
Johans?
despite the utility they bought and expended in the
Hello,
previous round
Moku?
because of this outlaw from
The
Akita.
bundle that just came
I
out.
think I see at
Oh.
least one person there with
Bro,
regen, so this outlaw
I would have
from Akita
believed
is a
you.
lot of
I
value,
believed you
even if he
guys when you
doesn't
said it was
hit
a battle
the
pass
heads.
knife. It's
Yeah,
giving
one
battle pass
Fluxy
knife.
with that
He's like
regen
boasted with
shield.
his knife.
Akita over towards mid, and I think we're going to be seeing a lineup here
Okay,
from
let's
Lisa,
see.
seeing what she can
This is
find.
G2's doing what I feel
slow
like
round
Baby
from
Bay
SK.
and
They're gonna
G2
hope that
Brosen
G2
does
make
so
a
well,
mistake,
which is
but
have the
G2's not really
Vice's
known for
impact
that, although they
felt
are
no
going
matter
mid.
where the other team goes. The Vice has a wall B, Vines B, Flash mid, and Vines on Cat. This setup doesn't make a lot of sense actually though. I do like that there's this cross map Vice user, but if their plan is to go for like a mid collapse, why not have a Vine line up here? So if they speed up out A, I guess they're preventing the door speed up because this Vine landed a little bit deeper than the one before.
Left now weak and spread apart, dissipated across the map.
Hey Adora, GG's NC. Mates was bro, there's nothing you guys could have done on that last map. They were fucking, they were feeling it.
Akita only has one bullet in the chamber as well for the outlaw. She
Phoenix
hears that
comp
aim,
is
she
too
knows they're
strong.
coming towards her,
GG's NC
but she
though.
can only get one unless they line up.
That's had a fun time watching at
On the
least.
regen shields as well. There's
All G?
It's not a missed shot, it's a tag on forwards. And it's lucky it's not Fluxy that gets caught there.
You cannot spread the Winter Wonderland propaganda. Who's doing that? Ban him.
Akita moves on over. Drone's not gonna spot anybody out. It's now pushing on with no information. Shock dart for the corner. It's all gonna give this away. Camera's still up there as well. The early warning. The canary of impending
Fluxy, the
doom.
fragging
That
controller
timer, it's
IGL,
ticking,
I've been
it's ticking,
told.
It's ticking. Now Fluxy holding the angle, very worried about
Holy
a repeat
fucking
for
reaction
the missed
time.
shots there.
No,
Dodge
she
puts
needs to
them
talk.
out, but
She
through
needs
the
to stay
wall, Ever
crouched.
gets
Oh,
one,
I
Akita
think
the
honestly she
other,
dies
and
from
the
this lane
recon
anyway.
dart. A
That
single
dart was
piece
OP,
of Utah
bro.
brings this round
OPS
crumbling
dart.
down.
Hi,
SK just falling
Maywisha.
apart,
My getting ready
unable to break the
entertainment.
recon.
Period.
That 2v2 is so advantageous for
Period.
them.
Where are we going? Oh, you're going to work. I forgot. Period, Maywisha. The bonus? The bonus is huge here.
Her old teammates took her down and the rest of SK followed.
The trigger
G2
word?
played that to
I'm sorry, I
perfection.
forgot. I
They're
need to
now
censor
able
that.
Keep all of the weapons they saved, those two and the outlaw specifically in as well.
I forgot,
It's
y'all.
gonna
My
cause
bad,
so
my
much
bad, my
damage
bad. I
against
forget.
SK.
Guys, honestly, I don't have a job either,
You
so
can see the fear, the
like I
panic
can say
buy-up
it.
of
I don't have a
full
job.
shields. And now SK looking for a change of tempo, straight on out, but that knife scan.
That blind with no jet dash to follow up. Maybe they have a read
Waiting
that Vonnie likes to
up
play up
top
here in
there.
Antico.
Flash on over
Because
is
normally I
being
feel like you
heard.
see the
Akita
jets
looking to get on
dash
the
in
angle, knows
with
that one's
that.
already crossed past the barrier, past the threshold. Sending in shock darts. Scan's gonna find Fluxy, but they're just waiting for somebody to
Got
appear.
one, gets
There's
out.
The opening pick. Yeah,
Doesn't
let
give
them
them a
have sight.
vandal.
Play the numbers. Play the advantage. Deny
Lies,
them
you're just on
taking
medical
these
leave.
weapons. Jelena spots
That's a
ahead.
crazy
There's
way
the
of
spam
saying
away.
it.
Will
That's
find
a
Akita,
crazy
but
way
again,
of saying
can't
it.
recover the weapons. But now attention, pressure
I
being
need to call my
piled on
therapist
in
now.
from
Girl, me
Tree there.
too.
Lasers found
Me
another
too.
one. And now this push up from heaven, it's being watched by so many beady eyes. The swing on out, they're tucking in towards
Ooh,
hell
the defense
here.
retake
After
smoke
waiting
here.
so much time, Port
I like
and
it.
enemy both find
Oh,
theirs. They
fuck.
line up forever
Eva.
again. And G2, they keep this party
My
going.
therapist went on
The
maternity leave.
thrifty
Am
was
I
on the
cooked?
horizon. We're
What do
on
you
the edge
do
of
in
our
that
seats.
case?
But
Do you have to
G2
just restart
absolutely
again with
not
another
letting that
therapist
one slip
until?
away.
And going into
Until
round
they
5,
come
they have
back?
the first two ultimates online.
Yeah,
for
my
this
break
map
has been
as well,
doing
trying
me a
to
lot of good. I'm not gonna lie.
This run
It has been
as
infinitely
flawlessly
less
as
stressful.
possible. The Hunter's Fury comes online thanks to Ever's spray down there.
Double
Obviously
KOs
from
on
the shadows
Ascent.
from
Yeah,
Vanya,
definitely
not the most powerful
surprised.
ultimate, but it's Vanya. Maybe she goes for some kind of crazy play with it. And what I'm now looking at specifically Ever.
The way people abuse it at my job, T. And I'll be one of them. And I'll be one of
As
them.
long as the
No
K knife
shame.
doesn't hit her, this could be absolutely.
In no way,
lethal.
Amy got me to buy the
Potentially a set
G2
play
bundle, and
over
she's
towards
using the
their
Prime
main
Classic.
with it.
That's funny.
They haven't heard any
You
noise,
got
but I think
scammed.
they go for it.
Okay, let's see. Gun round here. No op in play.
Vanya
for either team.
Spot through mid, not gonna be awarded with any information just yet.
Surprised to see G2's not opping on
Now has to be careful.
on the
Flux's
Jet.
position here. She pushes on forward,
Ooh.
could cause a little bit of a problem, but she decides to get out before
Ooh.
too much can
I
happen.
like the
Gets
attempt.
tacked
I
up,
do
a
like the
lot of
attempt.
damage there, but still alive.
I like doing that against
I mean,
against no
distraction
killjoy
pawns,
because
you know?
you honestly you're pretty
Use
good
them as a
for it.
decoy.
Good
Paranoia
molly. There's
goes
a
on
dart.
out, though.
Amy
Hunter's
dodged it,
Fury
and the ult,
invested.
really good support here to help out
Tapping
Amy,
away,
and the
too
fucking
much,
Omen
way
ult.
too high. Does get a tag on
Carry
the
the flash
last
here.
bolt,
She used it already.
but can't help
The
but feel
freeze is
not
pretty
as
good
much
here from
value
SK.
as
I'm
it
not gonna
should
lie.
have found.
They could leave, go market to A, low key. If they were crazy, like if they were feeling crazy, they could. Probably waiting for Smoke to come back up on Omen though, right?
So silent. And they're so much further than expected already. Amy, though, there's the jump scare. Immediately trying to get out of
Holding
harm's
together
way.
here. We have Smoke back
Doesn't
up.
wanna
Can
get
Smoke
caught
CT
by
go
the
site?
wall bangs.
Alright.
Nikita
One person hold the
taking a
flood.
face, does
Sova needs to hold the
Yep.
flood. Oh no, Sova's
After Hunter's
ulting.
Fury
They can flood out spawn
invested.
easily
Yeah,
here. Yep,
comes
they're getting
on through, trying to
backstabbed.
clear outside. Keita, Amy both find one. Lisa does get
Protocols
one long
there.
range,
They have-
but instantly,
they didn't have someone
and they
holding the
know,
flood.
They know now. Just Toy stuck here in market. 3 players watching her, and a 5th
Yeah, Phoenix
round.
here.
And G2 goes.
I'm not sure. I don't know the level of KOs, like how well will they play it in EMEA, but you cannot go wrong playing Phoenix on this map. I'm not gonna lie. You'd have to be a very good KO to justify it otherwise. Phoenix is just so busted right now.
Tinfoil levels of silver lining here. But I think you're right.
The ultimates were invested
Classic
as well.
Ascent
That's a
defense.
big deal. Obviously, G2
Seems
did
like
invest their
it.
Hunter's
Seems
Fury
like
too, so
it.
that
I
was
think a
kind
bit
of a trade across the board.
some errors,
The
like
big
unforced
thing
errors
now
from
for
SK
is
though.
They've almost got rescues null command online. I'm sure this tactical pause coming out from SK is going to be how we're going to use this. Obviously, against the Vice can pop the Thorns.
Ascent is
before
defense
the
sided,
null
yeah.
command comes online.
I would say it is
after
defense
after
sided.
the kind of voice line for it. So there's this potential moment for Amy to try and slow them down. How do SK play around that? Are they even able to? Because G2, even when they're in a disadvantage, are just winning everything.
They really, really
Yeah, I actually like the
are.
Cypher or the Vice here.
I'll say, it's still
I'm not sure yet. I'm biased because I have so many
proper
Cypher reps in this match,
We are
on this
starting
map,
to get
and
into
I
that
really think
dangerous
Cypher's
territory
info is
when
great.
G2 start to build
I'm
up
personally leaning to
momentum.
Cypher.
There's nobody in this world or any other that can
But I
stop
can see
them.
the value of
And
Vice.
now
I can
they've-
definitely see the
on the
value.
plus side, you know, you
Can we
said
just
that
read
there
into
wasn't
tactical
tools.
break into
It
a
means
Kit
they
Kat
can
break?
finally
Holy
buy up
yes.
some new weapons.
Yeah.
Outlaw
Yeah.
coming out again though.
Yeah, it may as well.
Does
We've got
Americas
one
have
full
an ad
shield from
for the
SK just in
tac
case that
breaks?
outlaws up, which is a correct
Kit Kat is a
read, but
great
the Sova's
sponsor.
not
I
really
can't
gonna be
lie. It's
first
actually it
entering,
fits
and
pretty
Mimi could
naturally.
just hit the heads
Good
anyway.
spam, Mimi.
Hit the heads through the smoke. Doesn't even need to see them. Drone gets taken down before it can find any meaningful information.
I have yet to see a
Joy's got
team
some
run
good
Killjoy on
space up
Ascent, honestly.
towards mid, but now
I'm not
peeling
sure
away
why.
from to head in towards tree. And look at this, the read already. You can see them moving players on over.
This is one of the things that G2 have been so good at. It's Mimi, but everyone else with their
Good
mid-round
info
additions
reclear.
as well. Akita's
Vanya's
holding
keeping the
line
A line
down with that
here. This
outlaw.
is good. This is great. Why is she on scope?
Oh, how does she still get that?
That's insane,
Because
guys.
she's the quickest draw in the West. Quickest draw in EMEA as well.
What?
Toy has managed
How?
to work so much space here, but surely they're aware of this vacuum of information.
I think Ever saw her there, right?
Maybe, well, we've got to hope so.
Aim punch isn't real. Sometimes it doesn't feel
Vanya's in
real.
for a nasty surprise drop down will have been heard. Oh,
Wow.
round the corner,
Oh, wow.
lightning speed. Toy finds the first. That's going to give them the opportunity to plant the spike. And
Excuse me.
30 seconds left. Lisa's position here could be everything. Amy's still waiting a little
Holy
bit worried,
fucking
back
awareness.
turned,
Lisa
constantly
played that
paranoid
timing really
someone's
well.
there. And she's completely missed it.
Oh
She's
my
been completely
god.
overlooked.
Knife out,
The
knife out,
chance
knife
to
out.
devastate
Yes.
from the back
Stall,
lines.
stall.
Knife in
No!
hand, face first.
Take your gun
Not able
out.
to pull the gun out in time.
Oh, no.
And there's the first. Here the tap on the defuse. That forces Toy's hand.
Looks
She
like
has to
G2
swing.
really
Now just
likes
fluxing.
smoking
She
hell
knows she
on
has to
their
step up. There's
retakes. I
nothing
wonder
she
if
can
SK's gonna
do.
start tapping
And
into that
again, a sixth
and
round
start
on
playing
the
just in
board.
front of it by
G2
default.
Keeping the ball rolling.
SK weren't expecting to win it, but I'm sure they would have wanted to get more damage
Big
in after
first
managing
kill
to get
for
the
Mimi.
spike down. Unable
Amy
to,
turns.
thanks
I
to
mean, we're
Mimi's
just gonna have to
spraying and a
respect the
brilliant
awareness.
quick
The
step
awareness
there
was
from Nikita.
huge. She listened to you.
And that plant spot, Fluxy can't
America
really
just
play
raw
off
dog
of it.
tech and
She's
tac
kinda
breaks for
left
fun.
by herself, and it was her that planted that spike. Now we finally got the operator online for G2.
Amy Turner and
Ultimates across the board.
Ethan.
The
Yo,
Steel
chill
Guardians
on my go,
to
Ethan.
potentially send SK
That's
down
my
to
go,
another 50
Ethan.
in
There
this
was no
round, and then
cheating.
the next,
I swear.
if G2 can
Yeah, it was 11-0.
continue this dominant streak.
I like how Mimi is really, she's really greeting this all of anything that she can get out on Cat. Great. She really set up. She set up Akita really well for that. Wow, the punish me main too. I like how active G2 is getting here. They're making it very difficult for SK to do anything.
So now all eyes there on market. Jelina's trying to make a play, trying to
Oh,
make
I
some
like that
space,
play from
and she's
Jelena a
found
lot.
the
I love
first.
that.
It's
I love how
something.
she chased that.
It's a foothold to work with, but Akita
Akia's
now
in a
on the
spot.
upgraded
Has her gun barrel been
sniper,
spotted by
holding
Fluxy?
for this exact position.
I don't
waiting.
think so.
Has to be a little bit careful.
Oh my
because
god, time.
nobody's
Oh no,
watching
it
her back.
was
No one's
okay.
watching her six.
Good repo. Oh man. Oh
away.
god.
They're really
Oh
trying to mount the
god. Oh
pressure
god.
here.
Oh god. Oh god.
In for this swing exactly. Jelena gets punished. She heard the footsteps out A main.
Oh fuck! There we go.
The game
There we
sense,
fucking
the
go.
accuracy, the speed and reactions
Same with Land of
coalesce
Thorns.
in this
Wait, I didn't know she missed them this
magnificent
round.
playoff.
Wait, what's the lineup?
Just
Fuck.
Lisa left.
The belly.
And so far removed. And again, if we're looking for
I didn't even
silver
realize she was
linings,
missing them.
she
I
has
swear
the
to God, she
spike,
landed them
but
the
she
first
only
3
has 30
rounds.
seconds.
She's missed
got
twice.
No control. She
Oh
is
fuck.
likely to be able
Oh
to save
fuck.
this weapon. I'm
I
never
do know
gonna
how to
say
say
never,
bolognese
but
now.
We're
I can't
really
listen.
grasping
You know,
at straws here. We
I'm
need to
always
see
open
a
to learning.
turning
Don't
point
say I
soon.
ever stop
And the most
learning.
important thing
What's
for
up, King
G2
Fred?
and G2 fans
I saw
is
you
G2
in
didn't
the
give us
in the
any
coach
ultimates
stacks.
into
I was
this round.
watching
Okay, they-
Zix.
from the shadows.
I
sure,
like how you
that's not a
guys
big power ult,
you
right?
guys
You've
fucking
got
lock the fuck
4
in for
other
those
important
stacks. It
ults
looks
on
fun.
this
I'm not
team
gonna
that G2
lie.
are saving,
Yeah, the map
continuing
does
to
feel
have
really
in
CT
to
sided.
push themselves up to 8, 9, potentially 10
I think
in this
it did
half.
get to a point
SK
where
need
it
to
was
get a
not
handle on it. The
as
timeout
defense sided as it is now
did not
before.
work.
But I think maybe people are just getting
Mainly
used to
thanks
playing the map
heroics
again.
Basically coming out from the side of G2.
Fun
They're
as fuck.
taking their ones
How long does it
and
normally
zeros.
take you guys
The
to pop a
caliber
game?
of player on this G2 GOZEN roster. I mean, how are you hitting a shot like that? A headshot not as well. Like, just absolutely bonkers. And now SK, they've gone for this weird
Sub
broken
5
die
minute
because of
queues.
Lisa's save in the
Damn, that's not
previous
too
round.
shabby.
Knives likely
Low
online
key,
for
it's not
Jelena,
as
but
that's
Mimi can
not
knock
as
them
bad as I
out
thought. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be like
immediately
20
if she wants
minutes.
to.
I feel like whenever I've tried to 5-stack, it takes eons, bro. It takes like 20 to 30 minutes.
Knives still
On,
online
like-
right now. Ops
Oh, shit.
waiting, not
On, like,
quite
pretty
gonna hit
varied
the
ranks,
shot,
too.
almost
Oh,
got her out of thin air.
was that a
G2
jet
though,
knife
ever
spam?
Akita, the entries
You're fucking
are
lying.
shut
You're
down, and
actually
that leaves the
fucking
remaining
lying,
players
bro.
Stuck in
Holy
the choke
shit, this
point,
game's gonna be over quick.
choking for any
SK is
bubble of air, any
struggling.
grace that G2 might give them, but they're not. There's absolutely nothing, and yeah, it's a tag. The knives
Like a
come out
send in Mortal
immediately to try
MMR?
and follow up there,
Damn!
but look, it's
You guys had
traded
sub
out.
5 minutes?
The moment one
That's
falls,
really good. What the
another
fuck?
is there in their place.
My humble iron bronze lobby takes
And this
3 to
just
5
feels
minutes.
like the
Dude, I did
G2
not
GOZEN of
realize
old at
that
this point.
there's
They
that
are
many
looking
people that
dominant. This map,
5-stack
they've not played
ranked.
it for
I didn't realize it was that big of a demographic. Good spam.
And Molly might get a kill, yeah, but the game sense.
Yeah, SK is getting farmed right now. This is not what you want to see when it's their map pick, especially when it's their map pick and neither team has shown a sense.
You need to fix this.
It's risky business because if you use it now, and if you use it now and you fix the problem, great.
I remember sitting in a 1 hour 5-stack queue. Yeah, whenever me and May and Sarah would 5-stack, it would deadass take eons.
She's not died
Yeah,
once.
4 is possible. 4 is possible
13
here.
and 0, and that is her kill death, yes. I'm
They have
expecting
K
that's where
ult.
this scoreline
K
is
ult,
going
Omen
to
ult.
right
I'm sure they have some sort of ult
I
play they
think
could
it's
run right
all
now.
absolute care.
It's gonna be
This
tough because
stage,
Vice
she
is
already looks
Util's
so
kind of
much
cross
better than
map.
she did in
But at the
stage
same
one,
time, if they
and
do
she
like a
was
mid
already
split
good
and she's playing cross
there.
map Util,
She is really coming
then
to her own in this G2
pretty likely
roster,
they'll hit
and
her.
this stage now feels like her chance to shine.
gotta cheer on my boy Drew. Let's
I
go.
think so. Stage 1 was
It's a whole
a
ass
chance
movie.
to start integrating, a chance to lay the foundations, and now they are building a monument to their own legacy.
And it just feels unstoppable.
Eva's having a
The
game
GOZEN
right
of
now.
old is coming back, and they are here
Holy shit,
and
she
now.
hasn't died yet.
Maybe a lot of people, including myself, were hoping for a bit of a switch up with Giant X and SK both looking good, but this was SK Nebula's
Our birthday's coming
map
up.
pick.
Who else got a May
Previous
26th
times these two
birthday?
teams matched up on split. It was a
Discord
13-4
Poker Wall and
for
Q's
G2
Peak.
GOZEN.
Ooh, that
SK
sounds fun.
need this map, or they need to have switched up massively.
My cousin?
in the next.
Really?
And
Let's
Akita's
go. know.
already in line for the
I
next
do.
spot. The smoke has to come through.
Wait, I just realized I'm turning 26 on the 26th. This is never gonna happen again.
Oh, and they're not looking.
Holy shit, I didn't even realize that.
Unfortunately, Cloudburst
I've been
comes
waiting
out,
my
the
whole
smoke
life
covers them, and
to
Toy,
turn 26
that's
on the
what they need.
26th.
Finally, they're not playing catch
That's
up.
crazy.
They have set the pace early round.
In 2026.
No comes on out,
Turning
though,
26
immediately trying to shut this down,
on May
trying to
26th
stop them.
in 2026.
And
This should
on
be my
site,
most
pushing through the
iconic
thorns,
birthday. I
it's
haven't done
painful.
anything. I've
Takes
done no
down
planning for
Mimi,
it.
and
I
not
need to
gonna
lock
give
the
them a
fuck in.
chance to get
Yo,
it back
Mimi's
on up.
cooked,
Tackle it
guys. You
away.
might. I don't
And
think you're
not
resing
enough to
her.
find anything. Vanya
Yo,
there gets one.
you bait the
Trying
res, you
to
swing.
bait with the revive, but they're not going to allow it to happen.
Oh, fuck.
Counter. Ultimate part
Sorry, Mimi,
here
there was no
from
chance.
Rescue.
There was no chance.
And this could be it. This could be the turning point.
I didn't realize that there's like a,
And
such thing as a
they're
golden
all eyes
birthday.
on heaven.
You might ascend to
Proxy
Gemini
finds one,
heaven,
Evan, the
bro.
drop
I'm
down.
just
The
might.
tap as well. They know where she is. The walls in her face. And this is looking like
You're KD,
curtains
Eva.
on that
You're
flawless
KD.
streak.
Don't go for it. Kappa.
She's gonna save though. She doesn't want to get a
Technically,
first
she
death on
should
the
go
board.
mid
She's
to like a
might be giving
main
up the
flank
round, but
and
she's
try to
keeping
go
her
for
KD
exits.
nice and perfect. And SK, they finally got this round up.
John KD
They
cosplay.
managed
That's
to
funny.
swing it back in. I love that Amy was playing off of site. She was playing.
Yeah,
the
op would be
opposing
good
site to her
too.
Utility, so she could still pop the thorns despite the null command coming in for the exec, despite the knife coming in. Great play there from Amy to make sure that she could still
Alright.
be a part of that.
What
A
can
anchor,
SK do?
even if she's
What
on
can
B.
SK do here?
And now SK, you invested a lot into the last couple of
Has there ever been a
rounds.
0 death
You've
game
got
by
your
someone?
first
I'm sure there has been somewhere in this
You
world.
need to keep on pushing it forward. You've lost that loss bonus as well, so you've
Now
got
we're doing
to win
full vice setup on
decisively.
A, Jet Op B.
Akita's still got
Have they
the
shown
option
Jet Op
to
B?
still have a bank of
They
money
have.
behind them.
Peace out,
Ender's
King Fred. Good
second
luck on your
Hunter's
lab, bro.
Fury coming online as well. So SK, can you continue to
Shops.
push forward? And do you
Making
ultimately
everything
getting
look the
caught out
same
on
B
these
main,
extremities?
but they're
Because
getting the
Toy's being caught
op
out with B main
posted.
an
Classic,
awful lot.
classic.
Yeah, and the camera going down immediately has raised suspicions.
drone.
High alert over towards B main, and not just high alert.
Huge tag. That's going to give Akita the confidence to post. The counter drone. They spotted the jet. That means this should be their cue to take a main control. There it is.
Desperately.
They have to carry a
Flash is
wine because they
gone
didn't take a
now,
main
so
off rip.
It's a little bit riskier
Good
to
counter
hold
smoke
the
by
fort, but
Vanya.
she's still keeping hold of B
Important
main
fight
solo.
here in
Now
mid
in
as
towards
well.
Mid, over towards A, things start to get
They're
interesting.
executing with 3
Life goes
people?
on out. Gonna scan,
it's a
not
bait
find
execute?
anybody. Flash goes on over, drug onto site. Vanya's not being cleared. She gets
Why?
both. She's got the paranoia immediately. Mimi's a flick. Call a Max Verstappen with reactions like that, and now it's all tumbled down once more, held not even at arm's length,
I don't know about
held
this
at
round.
sight length. On the
F1
other side of the
mentioned.
map, Liza looking to clear through mid.
okay,
but
there's a
knows
lot
that
to
Mimi,
talk
who
about.
is absolutely hot on the trigger today,
Here's the
is
tea.
lurking somewhere.
SK
and then every
drone,
step
they saw
is
the op on the
freight with
line.
peril.
What normally happens when an op is on the line?
And
The op
SK just
is
have to say,
posted.
again. the
So
flash there from
when they have a
Amy was
deep line, that
absolute
means they could
perfection. It
solo
caught
hold
both
this. There's
Jelena
probably
and
one person
Floxy
holding
as they
mid,
were
and then they
keeping
have an
and
A side
dashing
going.
into the
Especially
A
if you
side.
don't know where the Vice util is.
And
The
they
Vice,
couldn't fight
the Vice one could be
back
here, and the
all.
second B player could literally cheat
SK just
over towards A.
can't
So you
find it.
spot the
I
op or
thought
push
maybe
them
they
off
could
to
start
here.
string some rounds together, get some
She doesn't get.
momentum
She's
on
not
their
going to give up the
side,
whole
but
site. She still has
no.
line, which means
It's
there's
not
very
happening
likely
yet.
going to be 3 on
The G2,
A.
they get their
So
knife
why
on
do
the
SK
board the
call
best
to
that SK
go
never
A
can
with
hope for
3
here.
people?
Okay,
When they
buy in
have
this
one
round at
person
least is a
rotating
9 and
spawn,
3
one
half.
person lurking,
And they
instead of
still
just
don't have
calling
the
like
ultimates
a
online
even
to
a
really
cat
push
split
it
there. Even a cat
No,
split
that Hunter's
would have been
Fury's
better, but they
close, but, I mean, we saw what
3v3 is
happened to
not
her
a
first Hunter's
fair.
Fury
It's
in the
not.
map.
It's not a fair
Not
attack
quite. Elevations were all
site hit,
wonky.
especially when
But
G2
you're
know
right,
that they're
there's
going
still
here
chance for
because
it
they
to
have
get
this
to a
line still.
position of being recoverable, and I think that's the thing. Is it's getting into a
I think
position
SK
that they can
actually
try and right the wrongs
they
the
have good
next half.
moments, but
This
they make it
feels like a
unnecessarily
foregone
difficult on
conclusion right
themselves.
now.
Like any team in
Look
the
at the
world is going
paranoia
to
setup,
struggle
it's a
hitting A
trap.
site
Don't
against
walk
full
into it,
Vice
SK.
util when the other team knows
it's
they're
about
going
to
there.
snap
Any
shot
team
and
in the
then the
world
flash
is going to
goes
struggle
out.
with that.
Akita still
They just made
regaining
that
her
very
bearings,
difficult on
and
themselves,
the
I
trap does
think.
get sprung, but they've baited it out. They've prodded it until it
I'm
snaps
surprised these teams aren't going for like off-rip A main control. They let the other team threaten these spots and allow them to do this smoke, which is very good from Vanya. But if they just like pop flash the corner off rip, peek, maybe do a knife if you really want, like smoke here, claim a
Really,
main
they
control. I
probably
feel like
want
that's
to send
very
Fluxy
strong
over
with the
there to make a
KO
bit of
comp, is that
noise
you
to
can
get the
take
thorns
this
on the
off
wall,
rip on
but instead
attack
they're just gonna
and like
flex
get it
towards
almost
B.
every
I
time.
think Mimi spotted that jumping.
Then you
over
can
the
get
top
close,
of
listen
the
for the
well.
Vice Vita.
Oh, and
Wow, what an
immediately
angle
on the
by
same
Kita.
line she always is,
Okay,
takes
here we
down
go. B
Fluxy,
split.
with the rest of
Last
G2's
time
on
SK
the B
got
site.
unraveled by someone running through spawn, so this time they should have someone holding it. They don't have any smokes because their smokes player lurked off
They're
rip.
gonna have time to get ready for you. Flash over the top there.
Good flashes here, prepared by Mimi.
Before popping the second ban,
Oh no.
got a handle on everything.
Oh no.
Backside here with Ever, the dynamic duo holding on for dear life.
Oh
One for one, looking for the
no.
tracer.
Wait,
Vanya,
she gets one.
regains
She
sight
gets
just
one.
in time to take one more into the grave
I mean,
with
how much
her.
she's struggling. Okay, D.
And Lisa,
Low-key, I can hear it too.
there's
Whenever
the
I say SK,
strike,
I'm thinking of
but the
SK
lid of the
like
coffin
SK. Like, you know what I'm
already
saying?
Closing as the
I can't believe she gets
walls
one
close
there.
in
I'm not gonna
around
lie.
her.
The fact
And G2,
that
they're
she
not
gets
getting
one is
cocky about it. They're
insanity.
taking their time. They don't want to misstep. They don't want to throw away the chance, waiting for both sides to push perfectly synchronized. A dance between these two angles.
Ooh,
And
that was
Amy's
very
the one
difficult.
that finds it.
SK on SK1,
Contingencies
and then her
on
name is just
contingencies in case she
SK.
falls,
That'd be
but
kind of
they're
cute. I'm not gonna lie.
needed. And that is double digits.
Are there
in
any
record
3 initiator
time.
comps? Back in the day, their M80, a tier 2 team, ran Breach, KO, and Sova on this map back in the day, years ago.
In case you lose that pistol, and SK Nebula don't have any of it.
But no,
They
that's
don't have
like
any
not a
more
thing.
timeouts.
It's not, especially
And this is it. They need
now
to win
in this meta.
round,
No,
because if
there's
they
no
lose it,
such
then we
thing.
saw what happens
The
on this kind of
famous
scoreline in
one,
the
famous
previous
Breach,
matchup on this map.
Breach, KO, Sova.
This just feels like we're watching that game again.
It does feel like I'm watching the same map I just did.
It
has a jet op up, she's upping on Cat.
We get mistaken for being the real deal, but
Oh, yeah, sure you would.
sure. Oh, switch on over
Wait,
to the
why
Vandal.
does she switch to the
with
Vandal for
first
that?
Shot. Not connecting, but definitely putting the fear of G2 in
There we
them.
go.
There's
I was
the
like, I was gonna say,
second,
pick up that
and she
operator,
doesn't
bro.
miss
Pick up
twice.
the op.
Or the
Don't
third
switch to no
time.
rifle, bro.
You were warned, you were told, and yet you continued to poke the belly of the beast. And Nikita walks away with all 100 points of her health, mind you, to continue terrorizing Mimi. Spots a player, flash goes on out, allows Akita to get into position here. Doesn't
Loki
really
was, like,
need to
nerfing
swing
herself. There was triple senti comps as well. I think Amity ran triple
Goes
senti
on
on Lotus
out,
as
looking to
well.
swing the smoke.
213 when
Nobody's
a sent in a
there.
row. It's entirely in the
Now the A
cards.
site, they know that's
It's definitely
where they're
in the
looking
cards
to end.
here.
Fluxy trying to clear the corners. Paranoia. Vanya's got to be careful. Goes out in response. Mutually assured destruction there. Neither side allowed to make a move. Innately favouring G2. Silently creeping. That smoke's gonna fade and caught in the open. Vanya falls.
my
Amy too,
God,
and
what?
Fluxy leading.
What?
By example. Finds her
What
third.
the
Still 2
fuck?
more needed, and she's got the angle on
Oh
Eva.
my
Finds
god,
her fourth
what?
hit.
This is the
Just
round they
Mimi.
win?
And the door's being broken. They're waiting. They
No
know.
fucking way.
And Mimi, do you even want to look at this? You got a
Ace.
9-round example.
The
There's
ace
nothing
in the
more. This is the
3v5?
end of the half.
You're fucking lying.
Gotta go
You're
down
actually
swinging.
fucking lying.
The rescues holding the line.
Wow.
There's the swing on out.
Good
Finds
half
the pick.
from
And SK
GC
ends
GOZEN.
on
I
the
mean,
highest that they can
if they're
manage.
just gonna have the
10-2,
IGL go to
can
4K
they
in the
bring
last
this
round to get to
back?
2, then we'll take it. They don't ask how, they ask how many. You know what I'm saying? His caster is pretty fire. As soon as you said this could be a 13-1, literally, what the fuck? What the fuck? Shit. She bar Seki, guys. She bar fucking Seki. This caster's got some crazy references. Yeah, she's saying crazy stuff sometimes. I can't lie to you. Oh, we're lagging. Josh Seki. Wait, what? Oh, is there an ad with Josh Seki here in the middle? I wasn't paying attention. We need another team SMG versus EG game, low key.
An absolute necessity of
You
a pistol
mentioned
round
Seki,
coming
bro,
in
I
here,
remember
and
so
a player
bad.
that we want to see come alive, a player
The
we want
Max
to see light up the
Verstappen
server,
reactions made me
Jelena.
giggle.
It's been quiet
Yeah, we're gonna
so
have to give
far,
it to her.
But we'd love to see with the
see, what's that
sheriff in
meme?
hand, a turning of the tides.
She needs to come back online. It's not necessarily that SK need
Okay,
her
here we
there
go, guys.
to do anything.
3 sheriffs
but they
up
need
on
her there to be
G2. They
that
know
tip
the
of the
pistol
spear on the
round
attack
ball.
side.
So
She
does
failed
SK.
to
They got
do that
2
in the
sheriffs
previous
up
half, and now as we
on
switch
the
with Akita
Sova and the
14
Jet.
5,
Same
Jelena
here.
needs to get this
I think
3
this
and
buy
11
is a little
to
questionable,
start
but
well on this pistol. And
let's
SK
see. They
goes
must
for
have
the same
a
mid push
plan.
that actually G2 did against them. What? She gets 2 at least.
Oh fuck.
Lunacy.
I mean, I take it back. Mimi got a sheriff kill,
Amy,
so
though, stepping on
it was
up
needed.
has been an absolute gem amidst a pile of treasure, albeit. And that,
You know what? I fuck with it. The
unfortunately,
top
might
mid
be
sheriff
the
swing.
finishing blow.
I fuck with it. I actually fuck with it. Take back everything I said.
And like, if SK lose this, they've got to force up the next round. Unless
Yep.
Toy can pull off
Tedium
something
pistol.
special in this 1 versus 3, and they're already holding her a stack in main.
Oh, the paranoia as well. She's wide out in the open. A sitting duck. And there it is. Amy to get her 3rd. G2 to get both pistols and 11th. Every accolade under the sun.
I mean,
right
they
now.
both just had a mid fight.
And SK, do you
There was a
force?
chance.
If
They
you
had the
force and
read,
you
bro.
lose,
Both
that's
teams
it. This map
low-key
is
knew
all
exactly
but
what the other
over.
one was gonna do.
Jelena, yes, showed up with those 2 kills. I
I
think
think
it
they
was a
showed
collab.
themselves on map 2,
And
for
SK
sure. I
choosing
mean, it's
not to
G2's
go
map
for the
pick, though. It's
force.
looking a little grim.
Jelena's Marshall, she's going to have to
Nope,
hit the
it's very
head because
defense-sided,
there's
though.
Akita with that outlaw that was ever so deadly in the previous half. And then the rifle surrounding it. The FPX by
sniper
G2
forced
playing
by
it
on
nice
Cat.
and safe.
It is
Nikita,
needed.
Jelena, the body shot.
Tags go both ways, though. Now it's just a matter of
Who's gonna win
can
this
find the
fight?
killing
Oh, wow.
blow. It's Jelena.
Oh,
We
fuck.
wanted to step up. That's the way to get it started. There's the first. Now the back away. Not going to give them the chance to trade. Not at all.
And SK now, don't make any more mistakes. You have the advantage. Play
Okay.
into it.
How does
Let
G2
G2 make a
win the
mistake. You know, when they're
4v5
down in numbers, They
anti-ego?
go exploring to try and find
I
something.
think normally
they'll
Akita
group
wins that fight.
and push. And they're grouping and pushing towards A. Fluxy's
Wanna
made
get the
the
orb
wrong
here?
read.
Get it for Amy.
So it all comes
As
down
Zaxu
to
comes in.
how long does Toy save this cam? Because you want this cam for the retake. It's going to be so powerful in that retake scenario. But she's just holding it for the info. And SK, well, Jelena, can you find anything again?
She's got the right angle for it, and she's got the aim to back it up.
Oh,
There's the first, and
She-Bar.
G2 goes scrambling. They
She's
want
just
no
like, we're
part
fucking
of this,
outta here.
But do they
Peace
even have time
out.
to get to the other side of the
Peace
map?
the
Well,
fuck
they've got
out.
a present waiting for them in mid.
Have we seen a lot of
Fluxy's
mid
already
control
pushed
on
up
attack here from either of the
and
teams
it's
we've seen
about
play
to be a
today?
bloodbath. Rescue,
Oh, Rescue's in a
waiting.
spot.
There's the swing on in. Gets the
Oh,
first
fuck,
and
almost the
second.
third?
Ever does eventually
Wait a
trade.
minute. Thrifty
Looking
here
for
would be
something, trying to
quite damaging,
recover
chat.
a weapon, maybe?
It would be quite
But she
damaging.
already has it, and Fluxy
Oh,
just takes her out of the
fuck.
game
Everyone get a
anyway.
Vandal.
SK,
Everyone get their
somehow
guns.
that not counted
Grab
as a
him.
Thrifty, but they
Grab
had
him. Oh.
basically nothing going into that round.
11-3.
And they took it away.
Hang on.
from G2 GOZEN.
Wait a minute.
It's
Wait
still
a
gonna
damn
be
minute.
hell of a comeback if they want to find it. And more of these
She's
shots,
looking
please,
for-
Rescue and
I
Jelena.
don't know.
That is exactly what
Gun
we
on the
need
ground?
to see if SK Nebula are going to start this
Akita has
comeback.
a hero
And Jelena's
Vandal
got her
here on
own
attack.
Outlaw online, but Akita's got those full shields. She knows about this tactic. She's ready to play against it.
Hey, Julina again in mid.
Here we go. There's the
Almost.
first spotted, shot baited on out. Worried about being swung from the right hand side.
Smoked herself off.
just
That
gonna
smoke was
fall
unnecessary,
back.
I think. Kind of gives G2 the info that she's backing up.
There's a tree here. There's nobody initially waiting. No
Vandal just
util to
vanished.
stop them.
Here, and I've
Players in B main.
scanned Vanya.
This
Doesn't
could
give
be
a shit
little
ton of
bit
info on
crunch
its
time.
own. A split here is going to be kind of tough because they don't have a main control.
Contact immediately. Molly out in response. Bolt to go over, trying to scan, get any information they can. Fluxy
Yo,
again,
Fluxy's leading by example right now.
The voice
I think
of passion,
I
voice
didn't
of
see what
reason,
Yuta
voice
was
of
hitting Rescue, but maybe she could have
change.
given
And
her
now it's a bit
flash
of a
there
messy
as
fight.
well.
Offside Rescue's
There's a
got
world
one
that
side on switch.
Fluxy
Ever's just got
dies
the
and then
glass,
it
he
makes it
needs to
really
reload.
awkward for her.
And
I didn't
unfortunately, out
actually
in the
see.
open will
Maybe Rescue
get
was getting
pounced
utiled on,
upon.
but if she could set up a
But
flash play
Fluxy
here,
started
that would
the
have been really,
changes
that would have been
being
perfect.
At the foundations of these rounds that they've been
The
putting
Vanya
together.
missing the Astral Pull and Spike on Wisp has always played in my head. That's fucked
It's
up.
actually so useful. It allowed Fluxy to hit that
Oh my
fight
god,
into
she's
main, not
feeling
worry about
it.
the people from Tree.
That was very tragic. 11-4.
As well.
Hang on, everyone. Wait a fucking minute.
And now full buy across
Wait
the board.
a fucking
Janina's got
minute.
the
I don't know
operator
why do teams
holding
not want to
over
take a main
towards
control
plus
off rip?
G2, they're pinging at the map because it looks like they're going for an A split. And A splits are a little bit rough, realistically, on this map. You need to expend a lot of utility to be able to get up towards Tree in the first place. And SK's ready. Fluxy's watching it. Whilst Jalena's holding down main.
Paranoia.
Another mid control.
Oh, so potent. Waiting. The second to pounce utils.
Counterblind is nice from
call to
Fluxy.
action. Immediately. Smoke goes on out.
Trading
hoping that they
smokes.
haven't
Oh, just he was trying to do the NRG default on Cat.
baiting them in, trying to lure them on in. Flash to allow Fluxy to re-peek, re-clear. And she's
Fluxy's
not
in a
going to
good
spot
spot now.
anybody just yet.
Ooh,
No,
I like the
G2 have
call
backed
actually.
off.
Go
They've
back A main.
Gone back into silence.
Because they
They've
don't
got a fair
have.
bit of utility
They
out
don't
of
really
SK
have.
there. The Paranoia
This
and
person
the
has a lot of
flash from
pressure.
Rescue.
They are doing a good job holding this
Those
line
are
though.
big value items that they wanted to get
He's
rid of.
just doing a
before the
good
real
job
exit.
here for SK.
And
Keeps.
now they're heading back towards.
Do they not just
A main,
knife
but
Cat
do
and get
they
info?
have what
Or are they
need
still
to
doubled
clear
up on
out
Cat?
Jelena? She's still
Am I
holding
tripping,
the
guys?
line with the op. One
Doesn't tell me if
flash
I'm
left
tripping.
for Mimi. It's going over the top.
It's just when waiting for the 30
Good
second
pop.
mark to pop.
Good
Jelena
pop.
has to turn on in, regain
Good
vision,
molly.
But Rescue's already here.
Damn.
Ops back online. Back
Damn, wasn't
to
looking
back.
that shabby,
they're
and then
trying to
fucking
hold
shit
them
went
off
down.
them.
Holy
Amy,
shit.
Eva both find picks. Now
I
it's
think
not the
mates
empty
could
site.
go
They
far.
know
I think they could
Fluxy's still
definitely call for
hanging around
champs.
somewhere. There's the swing on out. They line up.
Ooh.
And she's leading
Damn.
them back into this match.
This Fluxy person
back
is
into
nice,
the
bro.
Series.
And they need
He's
this
nice with
as
it.
well. SK Nebula have to find this comeback because Split is not somewhere where they are expected to win. This immediate fight from SK Nebula as soon as they realize
Okay, here we
about
go.
the A main push
Kit
is
Kat
perfection.
tactical break.
The refight a little bit
Variant
worse,
champs,
yes,
yeah, that
but
would feed
then
families.
Fluxy closes it out for them. And G2 goes and well. They've got both timeouts to use in this half. They're going to use one going into the eco round of round 17. See if they can try and find something here. A thrifty is something G2 goes and are very good at. They have what I'm imagining are set plays specifically for
Okay.
thrifties based on how they've been playing them before.
Fluxy's
I'm
my go
wondering if
from
that's
Fuck My
what's being
Chungus Life.
here.
Oh, she's from Fuck My Chungus Life? I didn't know
Love
that.
To find out. Because they are
Is this the driest map? I hate the way it plays.
I
guess
and it's one of
we'll have to
those
agree to
that we
disagree. I
talk and we
kind of,
joke a lot
like,
about the
honestly,
game
I think this is
changer
that map we
shares.
said the other
shouldn't
day
joke
where
about
it's
game
not
changer
fun to
shares.
watch, but it's fun to
very
play. I
serious
like playing
business.
this map, but
But we talk about it for a reason.
watching it's a different
And in
story.
the hands of
I will be going
players
to
like
London,
Evan,
Aaron.
17 and 6
For ranked,
right
I love
now.
Ascent, but I get it, yeah.
It's
The
devastating.
thing is, we
in
haven't really
rounds where
seen,
you
like,
think maybe they
we haven't really
finally
seen the
get a
best
chance to breathe. It's
plays,
snatched away
really,
from
on
them
Ascent
time
so
and time
far.
again.
I haven't
But we
seen
wanna see them
main
hold
control
on.
from
We need to
from
see them
attack
hold
seems to be an
on.
afterthought when I
Otherwise,
think this
it's
is
not point.
probably most important piece
And
of the
for
map.
SK, they definitely don't
along
want
with
to be
mid.
investing their ults because they've got a long mountain to climb to get back in. You want to save the ults where possible. Jelena needs to save her life. Missed a shot, backs off. The spike's over towards A though. G2 are just trying to
Okay, here we go.
find a mistake.
Another mid control from
Pull the
G2. Mid
rotations
control is
over,
very
but
strong
Jalena's
as
made
well.
The rotation herself over
They have a bunch of
towards mid.
sheriffs.
It's the right read.
I miss pre-buff Neon.
Indeed. Ooh, not
Ooh,
able
with
to
shot.
confirm the kill, but it's
Need that.
information about how far they've got. Rescue's next
GC
up
Sheriff,
to the
bro,
chopping
is so
block. It's a little
scary.
bit scrappy. That Molly's going to force the reposition, and that's when she'll decide that it's all
What's up,
over and done with.
Anacelia?
Bang, yeah, it's
Oh
an
my
absolutely
god,
stellar
hey!
shot. Paranoia is
Let
available
me
to
VIP
allow her
you.
to swing this site, and she's making plays. She's making space
Hey,
for the team. There's
how
another.
are you?
She's got a weapon in hand, and suddenly this is getting a little bit
Casey and
pear-shaped.
Anacelia
Jelena
in the
around side,
chat.
moves out here, but peeks into two of them, not able to get out alive.
What do you think
but
of this game?
one for one
You think
leaves
G2 is
us
gonna win?
still in a situation incredibly
I'm definitely a
winnable
cat girl.
for
I'm a
G2
cat
here
girl all the way.
on site.
No shame
I know
either.
Elisa is now making some noise.
This Fluxy person, they're clean.
Mike still hasn't gone down though.
She's
That's the
fucking
primary
clean as
focus
hell.
here, is they could crunch and deny the plant. They're not going to though.
They're going to tap a couple of times, bait it in.
2v2. This is such a big 2v2 for SK, bro.
So much space.
It's where the secondary
I mean, they know she's
is
stuck, Jen.
to try and
Amy
punish.
wins
Amy
the
swings on out, makes
1v1.
the space. Now
Holy
it's all
shit,
on Toy.
mate.
Just waiting. Knows there's a player generator, the drop on
Oh,
down.
she made so
will
much
have been
noise.
heard.
What a flash.
goes
Well
on
played
out,
by Amy.
and the swing
A lot of
blinders
pressure
on
under that round.
and
She
it's
relieved
an
it very
Amova
well.
Thrifty to find
It's called just fucking
themselves
swing and kill them.
match point.
G2 are so consistent with these thrifties.
Oh, I forgot this round started as a thrifty.
Right now, it feels
How did
like
this happen?
incredible
How?
consistency in these rounds.
Most of the team's scared of G2, so I think they're gonna win it.
Right, but they perfectly
Makes sense.
isolated
You mean
the
like win
fight
this game
over
or
Jose. They
win
can
the
rescue
tournament? Because
Fluxy.
honestly,
They're in the
mates
same
look good.
positions
Not gonna
here.
lie. I don't know what it
If
is with
you
French
can
orgs and
isolate
GC,
these
but mates are
duels,
looking
if you
quite
can take
nice.
One by one, each of
Quite
them out, they can't
nice.
support the other, and then you can get the
GC
ace site for
Sheriff.
free.
Yep.
Stunning stuff.
How do you
Ball
silent
gets
drop from
stripped
there?
instantly.
If you hug the back wall, you can silent drop.
Take the space.
It's kind of difficult, but you can do it.
Due diligence, something that G2 are known for. Look at this though. Already moving that spike on over to B, content with the space they've taken in main. Not spotting anything mid either. There's the swing on out. And this is the problem. We talk about it. They've been waiting to punish G2 for missteps.
G-bar.
But making misplays of their own here. Into the shadows across the map. Get into a position that can be immediately effective.
Not yet.
So much dual util.
Oh my god, you barely made it out! Whoa! Wait, you told them that you made it stairs?
On all sides.
And then you don't
going
peek off
down,
of each
no HP, but she's still good for 2. She's making
Oh
a
my
meal
god,
of
this Fluxy chick is
Cooking.
crazy!
There's another.
Oh my god, she's so good! What the fuck?
But she's born
Yo, the
so
decision
much
making
chance
to
for a
spray,
team. Now
I
hopefully
couldn't
people
agree
are feeling
though.
this trust, they
But
can
then after
drag
when
it
she got
across
into the
line.
spot, the micro
Spike
between
goes
them was not
down.
good either. But
That's
she
enough
ends
for
up
Mimi to
fucking
work with. She's known for her
frying.
clutches.
What the fuck?
Waiting round the other side.
Oh, this girl is
Many
insane.
sides to watch on her own. She spotted a leg. Now there's the
Oh,
information
can
has
she
to
do the
work
Topa
with.
clutch?
Caught by so much util
And
chipped
see.
away. Jolina's gonna capitalize.
Oh my
and it's
god,
all off the heroics
yo.
of another Fluxy 4K.
The Scottish
Fluxy is
IGL meta is
insane.
here and here to stay. Incredible work from Fluxy to bring back her team from what looked like
What the hell?
of death.
How? I mean, this angle is
To get this
nasty,
little 3K and then the second one
bro.
here repositioning. I don't know how she does
Bro.
it. I was a bit disappointed there that she
Holy.
didn't get the ace. I'm very excited for that moment of the Fluxy ace. It will be very special. But now
Is this
G2
an
down
11-3
2 in the
comeback?
third.
I don't think
And is
so.
this where we should be most
I'm not
worried
entirely
about
convinced.
them?
SK is winning these rounds off the back of like
Maybe I feel
Off
like
of, like,
most
heroics,
worried has
honestly.
been the constant state of
These
panic
confidence
we've
rounds
been
do mean a
in
lot.
this half.
Yeah. Yeah, it has. G2 have been incredible. But now...
Dude, why does it seem like this
they've got
area
a
of the
lot
map is like
ultimates
off
online.
limits
Heater's Knives
for
already
attack
popped.
and
No, come on,
defense?
Hunter's
Why is
Fury
that?
here too. SK's only got rescues.
How do you feel about GCC in Brazil?
Is
Is it in Brazil?
Its money's worth of information. Lisa with the first there. Ricobot goes out. Oh, Jelena has to back away there. It's a little bit of a scary one, but
Probably.
she's gonna fall away.
I wasn't
with
sure where it's gonna
all
be.
her
I've heard
health, all her
rumors it's gonna
limbs
be in 3 different
intact.
places. I
But
have
with
no
the
idea where it's gonna
knowledge
be.
that Mix
Honestly,
not a
I
great
listen.
place
I
to be right
personally, I fuck with Brazil.
Yeah, but heading
Brazil,
back
Brazil,
towards B is a little
Brazil,
bit predictable,
and
I fear.
Berlin is
SK
a little.
haven't re-cleared mid
Little born
very
mate.
deep, so
Little
they
born
have
mate,
to
I'm not gonna
keep
lie.
Jelena on this line or pull a Fluxy over, and neither of them is great until you
There's
know
no
for
screen time for
certain
A
G2's
main.
going B.
We fuck it, Umel.
Leski
Thank
still
you.
have the right
I'll take that as a
number here.
compliment. I fuck with you.
It's a 4 versus 3 on site for G2 if they can find their way there.
GCC in Toronto. Now we're talking. Yo, that shock. Wait, that shock is crazy. It lands default perfectly. What the fuck? That's a crazy ass dart. Oh, Julian gets caught out. How can we trade you?
And with Amy finding another pick, it starts to
Oh
collapse.
my god,
Dominoes.
no.
But Lisa
Another.
says absolutely not. There's 3. Needs one more. Has to
Oh
reload.
my
Ace denied. But only
god.
8 seconds
Can Vanya
remaining.
win this?
Panic blocking on
No.
through. Paranoia forces her off.
Play
no
once,
time
play
left,
once.
And she's
Play
not going to be
one.
able to get both of these
Wow,
picks.
what the fuck
and
are these
G2 so close to
rounds?
dragging this across the line. But denied just at the very end, and
Oh my
Fluxy
god.
to put the
I
final
just got a
nail
fucking
in.
ad. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Back 4Ks from the stars of Nebula.
Welcome back, Ravine. How 1,000 hours on Sova seems like.
This map.
Wow.
Like we've said so many times, they need it, and I think their players can
GC and NY have Mimdani pass by. Oh my god, that'd be so
not
lit.
going for that second time out yet because now they've got a buy.
This should set the stage for map 2.
They've
Yeah,
got
this
proper
is looking
guns
more.
on everyone.
I'm glad they're heating up. Even if they
Big
don't win this
ultimates at
game,
play
I'm
here as well.
I'm
The
happy they're
Null
heating
command
up a
I'm looking at
bit.
as a crucial
So we
piece
get a
of kit that SK
competitive
used in the
series. That's what I
previous
want to
to
see.
confirm the round. And now G2's got that
Huron
advantage
after
if they go
Huron
for
looking
this
like
hard
20-25
A
cent.
exec.
The knife waiting.
Ooh, good timing
immediately
from
there,
SQ on the knife.
Trying to
Has the
counter
read.
as much of the execute as possible, trying to eliminate the null command. Hunter's Fury coming on out.
Good ult by Eva. Alright, it's over, it's over, it's over. Oh wow, Mimi said it's over. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of it. I'm ulting, I'm entering, I'm doing all the util, I'm clearing everything. I'm tired, I'm done. Get me out.
Done rounds ago. When that doesn't work, well, sometimes you need to step up, lead from the front.
Lisa made a
Spike
pass.
goes down.
Just to get
Drone goes over,
droned.
it's gonna spawn out, leaves, already goes from
Oh,
bad to worse.
GG.
Mimi and Nikita
I feel like we just
swing
saw
on
4
out,
4Ks.
and G2
4
are
fucking 4Ks back to back to
on
back
their
to back.
opponent's map pick to kick this series off.
I'm not
like
entirely
SK must
convinced
have
though.
had a way
This
to
has been
come back
insane to
in
see
with
from a
that
multi-kill
comeback.
perspective. We've seen a
But
lot
no.
of crazy
G2
kills from
are
SK,
just
but I need to see them playing more
too
together.
strong when you
I
take
feel like
them
they're
back to one of
panicking
their
maybe a bit.
old
I can't. I'm not on the comms. I'm not on the
They
team. I'm
love
not gonna
the
pretend like I
set
know the
back in
team
the
at
day.
all. But just
And
from the
it's
outside
back
looking in, it
again.
looks like
And
they're not
taking it
trusting
into
each other. They're not
G2
really.
is a little
They're not
bit of a
really
risk for SK
leveraging each
Nebula,
other in
especially
these
if we're looking
micro
at split as the
situations. They're
next
kind of
map.
just like
This is
getting
now
these
looking like
insane
G2 could be
4Ks.
trying to close this out in 2-0
Without
and
really
sending
playing
SK
off of
down
each
to that
other.
lower
They'd be a lot
bracket.
easier if they would play off of each other though, because then they wouldn't feel like they're forced
I think we
to
can make a little bit of a
literally
game
get a
of it.
4K
How
to
many
save the
4Ks
game.
Did we
It's a lot of
spot?
pressure.
And it started almost from the get-go. What a series, what a performance from G2.
Yeah, I would have liked to
And
see
we were
Rescue
talking
on
a little bit
Phoenix.
about how just when we think that maybe they're not setting the trend, they're not setting the curve anymore, that people are caught up, they bring out a performance like this to put
TBH, I
all
missed
of the
Descent.
doubt to rest.
No worries.
And that's the
Are you guys
key
on a
thing
bit of a
here for
break now?
G2 GOZEN is shutting up the doubters, proving to the world that they are still here. EMEA is still their region. Stage 1 was a blip. They'll be gentle mates this time around. And SK.
Alright guys, the
well, I
Preds
think a lot of
are
us were
up.
expecting after that second
The
place in
Preds
groups that
are up
they'd be here
for
fighting and
split.
losing out on their own map pick now puts a lot
I hate it when they removed it and then I started to miss it. Yeah.
map for this series.
Wow.
As we see a 4K from Fluxy. Her second
I am
in
impressed by
that
the
series. I
individual
thought the ace
prowess
was
from
coming,
SK.
but
Like, it's
no.
clear that they have the individual ability.
This is the key
They just
thing
need to
for me
play a
now.
bit
If
more
we're
into
looking at
team
SK
play, and
Nebula,
it'd be a bit
if they
better.
have to keep relying on these
Terrible split from us. We need to ore farm on the break, come back in game. Period. Let's go.
You can't hope that's
You
going to
guys
happen
seem
every
pretty
single
hyped up
round,
for
and
it.
especially against
Pretty
a team like
motivated.
G2 GOZEN. You need to
Vine is
pull out
better than all the
better
Valorant
rounds
maps.
as a
Fight me.
team to
Yo,
win.
can we ban that guy?
Exactly.
Can we
Point made,
fucking
and we'll have to
ban
see
that
whether
guy?
it'll
Are
be
you
point
joking?
proven in the second
I know
map,
you're
but we're
fucking
gonna head
joking,
to a
buddy.
short little bit of a break. We'll be back
Ain't no
very
goddamn
soon
way.
with map number 2.
I love
Can
Vine
SK bring
support.
it
Oh my
back?
god, we're
Stay tuned
banning
to find
all
out.
of you. I'm sorry I had to come to this. I love Vine. You can play Brim. I guess it's one of the few maps you can play Brim on. Worst map by far. I fucking hate that map, bruh. I hate that map. I'll take Breeze over Bind any day. Low-key, I might take Abyss over Bind. You know, actually... Abyss or Bind. Yeah, I'll take Abyss over Bind. I understand Abyss more. Don't remove my VIP, please, I'll change. Okay. It's okay, be yourself, Anacelia.
Hey!
Hey, Tom.
Alberto was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, you better get there
Okay,
quick.
I'll go check.
Fractures GT remove the map. Okay, I do agree with you as well. New Breeze is quite fun.
Have a break. Have a kick.
W acting. Find Ella Vine feels great because I play Fade. I guess, yeah, I play Brimstone on Fade and it's not the funnest thing in the world. I can't lie. Guys, I will maybe. Burb. Hey, Elaborate. Wait, GG's yesterday. I can't remember. Did you guys end up winning? I didn't see the result. I know that there was a match that you played in, though. Let me see. Oh, yeah, you did win. GG's, well played. Hold on, I'm about to take a break, but I'll be right back.
Who do you think that you are? Coming around nose in the air with your fancy car. Ha. You don't think you gotta work hard to see your name on a star on Hollywood Boulevard. You wanna run the world? No, you want the whole wide world to run around you. You. To make your fantasy, you gotta work harder. You gotta work harder. Turn into reality. You gotta work harder. You gotta work harder. You gotta work harder. Yeah. You gotta work harder. You gotta work harder. Ooh, harder. You gotta work harder. Life's not always VIP. Rooftop parties, yachts on the sea. You gotta push further. You wanna run the world? No, you want the whole wide world to run around you. You. To make your fantasy, you gotta work harder. You gotta work harder. Turn into reality. You gotta work harder. You gotta work harder. You gotta work harder. You gotta work harder. You gotta work harder.
An amazing map there for G2. SK at the end showing signs of life. We're going to have to see them really revitalize themselves between maps, because now we go on to Split, and this is where we really start to have some doubts.
Yes, Split in the previous matchup during the group stage of this split was a 13-4 for G2 GOZEN. A decisive victory. I think it was a 9-3 half, and then SK managed to win one round on once they switched sides onto their own defense. And it really looked, especially on the attack, that SK Nebula kept doing these really big slow defaults across the map and getting picked apart one by one as G2 GOZEN were re-clearing into them as a group. And once they have that advantage, they looked incredible. And we talked earlier about how important Ascent was because of Split coming up now. If you're going to pick Ascent, the new map coming back into the pool, you've got to look good on it. You have to win it, especially against a team like G2.
Yeah, they're a team that is going to take no prisoners. When you give them these isolated 1v1s, they're going to win them out. And as we highlighted, individual heroics will only take you so far. When you look at how the G2 players view themselves, I think one of them was quoted saying, you're going to need more than luck to beat us. And that's going to be the case time and time again. They're a team that is, even when they have a group stage that maybe looks a little shakier, they're a team that always bounces back. They grow, they just fill their own boots each time, and they just rise to the occasion as the year goes on, as the tournament goes on. A slow start and the speediest finish.
And as we're talking about finishing, whether this series finishes here on Split or if SK somehow managed to improve their previous Split performance incredibly, we'll head on to Lotus. And Lotus is a great map for G2. They looked pretty good on it in the 3 games they played in this stage. But this is also where Rescue gets to really pop off, because Jolina goes over to that chamber and Rescue's on the raise. If SK can find a way to get it to Lotus, I can see them winning this series.
Thank you.
But they have to get
Burger music,
first,
not gonna lie, what did I miss?
Task for them to overcome.
Hashtag we love Mel.
I feel like that's the real sort of gatekeeping of that
Are you feeling Pearl?
series, isn't it?
Is that the next map?
push past
I
all
personally
of
like
our
Pearl.
preconceived notions.
Yeah, Yumi does
of
not like Pearl
what
though, it
we're
seems like.
expecting from
What time is it for
They've
you?
gotta
It
go
is
and they've gotta do what
2:50
nobody
p.m.
expects them to.
Almost
on a
3
map
p.m.
where
What about
they're
you?
severely disadvantaged in the odds and in every statistic measurable, pretty much.
And Celia, if
they
you don't
can
mind me
do that, then I
asking,
think
what was
you're right.
what do you
series
think
then
went
up for
wrong for you
contention.
guys this
And
split?
it kind of feels like it's
950?
a
Okay.
worthiness, isn't
Oh,
it?
I guess
This is the barrier of entry.
mine would
to
be,
take
was
down
it
G2.
1530
You gotta
then?
do
Or
it
1550?
Not only where you're comfortable, you gotta do it on the maps where you're uncomfortable too.
And that uncomfortableness, I think we really saw some of that on Ascent with people like Jelena on
Or no,
the attack side.
1450,
Really
sorry,
not putting
1450
up the
for
numbers,
me.
but as soon as she switched onto the defense, she was able to unlock.
You're probably in ads right now. Oh my god.
And that is
Sorry,
going to be so important coming here
guys.
into Split.
Sorry,
Because as SK
guys.
Nebula start on the defense,
Maybe I lowered the ads on watch
theoretically,
party
they
days.
should
What do
be
you
better
think?
here than they were on the previous, like
12:30 a.m. here? God
Where they
damn.
started last time around. We're seeing the same composition be pulled up by Nebula. No big surprises here.
So it's been pulled the
whatsoever.
longest now. It's time to get it out.
I do love
Has it been?
the fact
Yo,
that
has
they are
Haven
bringing
ever not
in
been in the map pool
the-
chat? I know this is a
the
dumb
Astra,
question.
because
I feel like Haven has always
think
been in the
the
map
Astra
pool.
gives so much potential
matter
for
what.
Fluxy to really be able to play across the entirety of the map.
Who
From
picked
anywhere
Split?
she wants.
This
you've
is
got this
GC
Astral
GOZEN's
thing
map
you
pick.
can go up into, and that's how I
It's
like
got
to
a lot on our
imagine
shoulders and
IGLs like
works too
Fluxy
much.
are when
Yeah,
they're
I feel
IGLing.
that.
They're just in the
I
Astral
feel you.
plane watching it happen all below them.
Definitely a balance is important.
I agree.
They moved Haven for
I'm
7
secretly
months.
a little
When
bit of an
was
Astra
that?
main at heart, forced into the role by the fact nobody ever
I don't
wants
remember
to play
that
Smokes,
era.
but I think that she's a severely
Imagine
underrated
GCC
pick. I
without
think
Haven
that,
and Ascent.
especially
Yeah,
in
I
the
know,
capable
right? Okay,
hands
honestly, I
of
hadn't
Fluxy as
heard
well,
of
being
this
able to
before.
dice this up. And we saw individually she was stepping up to the mark. She's calling as well. She's encompassing so many roles, so many facets that she has to think about at any given time. I think that putting her on the
Sunset
big
was
brain
in?
character is just really leaning into that narrative.
I
It
hate
is
playing
now
Split,
the
but I
big
love
brain
watching
of
Split.
SK
Yeah, I mean,
Nebula is
Split
up
in
against,
ranks is
don't
kind of
forget,
like
their
someone
older big
like
brain coach of
started
JT,
holding your family
who's now the
hostage.
assistant coach for
So
G2
I don't
GOZEN.
blame you.
And well, JT knows how Fluxy works. They know exactly what she's thinking and how they work as an IGL. So that's definitely one little kind of notch in the side of G2 that they have this
Okay,
little
here we
advantage of
go.
knowing exactly
Here we
what
go.
Fluxy is thinking. Obviously,
SK
different
starting
coaching
on
staff,
defense here,
different
G2
team.
on attack
The
on
strategies are
their
different
map
across the
pick.
board for SK
They're running
than it was
Vice
for FMCL
Viper.
last
I think
year.
this is the same comp that G2
still, you've gotta
Brozen
think that
is running.
Makes a little bit of a difference here.
SK is running double.
Oh, absolutely.
Wait, what is this comp?
And now the pissed around. We
Double
saw G2
initiator?
take both of them.
Bro, why are
over
they
in
not
match
playing Rescue on a
one.
duelist?
We talked about breaking the mold. It has
We
to
didn't follow the
start
meta, I guess
here
that's the
with
main
an
point.
SK
I see.
pistol.
Overworking and not following the meta. Yeah, this meta,
Peter,
if you weren't
super
following
speedy,
it, it's
balls go
very
up,
punishing.
immediately
Very,
knows
very
there's one on
punishing.
site.
I don't know why
Falling
Rescue
back,
doesn't want to play
though,
duelist
deep
though. She
entry,
said
just
it in her
a peel
interview,
away.
but like
Mimi's
she
got one
is
in
a
mid,
good
though, and the
duelist, and
world's
this is a
their
double
oyster
duelist
now.
meta. Like
Just
we're not.
exploring, recoloring,
There's double
completely
innies.
alone.
I'm
Phone
not
wasn't
even.
there
It's
to
not even.
help.
I'm not
Now
even saying whether
she's
she's
left
good or
by
not at it.
herself, peeking
It's just the
into
fact
three.
that
She doesn't
a
even
very,
find
very
one.
good initiator can
And
still
just
get beaten
down
by a
to
mid
Fluxy on
duelist.
site.
Oh my, yo,
Still
guys,
on
I'm a
side
fan.
surviving.
I'm a fan of
Still
Fluxy.
going for a little bit more,
It's my first time
mind you.
around here. I like
Done
Fluxy.
enough
Fluxy
to
is
buy her team
fucking
the time to rotate
crying.
on over. Bought the picks
We thought Riot was
to
gonna
make
change it. They
this
said
an
Bibby
even
didn't change
situation.
anything. Yeah, I think the thing is the
Still not gone down
initiators
yet.
aren't
Eva
getting a
up top
change
there,
for a bit.
Jelena. Oh,
Ooh,
needed
Vanya.
to find that pick, but has bought rescue all the time to
Oh,
work. Gets
Vanya,
one, but
how
now
did
low
she
HP. You know where
survive?
she is. Smoke to
It's one of my
cover the
BFFs.
cross.
She's really
Bit of a
good.
gap.
She's
You're
been
not
impressing me
fooling
this
Jelena.
series.
Waiting, knowing that this push surely it's
Is
gonna
she
come, but
IGLing
no,
as well? I feel
moves
like the
away at just
macro,
last second.
the macro could use
Vanya, though, none the
some
wiser. All
love. The macro could use some love here
information
from
updated
SK,
from
but
every
from a
corner.
fragging perspective, Fluxy is
Dangerous.
really impressing me.
The rotate round, wrapping all the way.
My mind keeps thinking Fluffy instead of Fluxy.
Surely Vanya doesn't expect this. But actually, I love this wrap up to heaven. This is going to be
But
unexpected as well.
These
Jelena
learning
can't
to play on
imagine this
FMCL
is
together. That's
happening.
interesting.
Vanya's so good in these clutches.
Tucked on in, waiting, knows that the pressure's on Jelena, that the timer's on Jelena. Jelina's not
Group stage
spotting
Fluxy Ninja
anything,
diffused against us. I have
footsteps
trauma
heard,
after that.
noise made,
Valid.
starts counting.
Sitting my
1,
ass on the
2,
spike.
3. Not heard anything more. Hoping that it's
That's
just
so
not being
funny.
stuck.
You know,
Here's the
sometimes those
second
mistakes
tap.
need to
The
happen
game
so you
set
can learn
to
from
be
them.
prepared for it.
Ooh,
There's the swing
Vanya.
on out, and another
Vanya, Vanya,
clutch
Vanya.
for the ages.
Vanya, Vanya,
and another
Vanya.
pistol round for G2. looking incredible with it. Came down to...
Too many
Honestly,
targets.
SK bringing this back was great. Fluxy really tried her hardest to bring it back into her team's favor. That Astra smoke really allowed her to take those fights and rescue
Wow,
joining
the
in as well.
bullet. That
Take it
round
down
was
to this
like
1
1 millimeter
versus
from
1
going
that he
SK's
challenged
way,
to
bro.
go.
If Rescue lands that
it's a
shot. It
difficult
looked like it was
one
gonna
to
land
win.
too. What's up, Kimmy?
3-0. She's got the Vandal in this round as well as G2 doing the old FPX buy. 3 rifles, 2 pistols. Trying to take advantage of the
What is the
economy where you
eco
can
strat
on
from
the
SK
attack side.
here? Jiggle
And Toy's
here
already
with the
taken a lot of
classic.
damage. SK
Passive
have to give up
B and
mid
then
completely,
1
and Flux is on
here,
an
2
island. She's all
here.
by herself.
I feel like
By
I'd rather they just
herself
play
at
for
about,
B main
well,
and get the
for
orb.
now,
I'm not
she's
sure.
got her-
Obviously, I don't
her
know
whole
what strategies are running
party of
before. Maybe they're
people
doing that before. They
heads
don't
in
want to run
her
it again.
way
But
and rotates.
okay, I do like
so
this. I like this
far
more.
removed.
Grouping up and trying to get something. Looks like they're getting the A main
Not
orb.
worried about behind her. There's the peek on through. Fluxy good for the first. Traded on out. An early warning alarm about the impending doom they're facing. Spike gets planted. Rotates coming on over. Long rotate all the way
Maybe no
around the
buy?
world for rescue, and that's gonna hold
Oh, I didn't pay
and
attention.
buffer these players backside.
And SK going
Alright,
for
let's
this
get
is
to
a
the
little
gun
bit
round.
surprising for me. You're feeding into G2 results if you go for this.
Let's get to the fucking gun rounds,
You
mate.
are- Actually, maybe the call to fall back a little bit.
We're investing orb on this round.
Lots of noise being made. Util being thrown on in. Rescue round the corner.
Oh my god,
Amy.
Amy's
Ooh, it's a
movement
nice
there.
little
She
pick.
dodged
They're
the fucking
making
flash
something
and
of it. Jolena, though,
what
taken
the
down.
fuck?
Absolutely criminal
What
shot by Amy.
the
Just with the
fuck?
sidearm
And they
G2
shuffled the guns
meant
around?
to start this map.
Actually,
As
trying
they
for this round is
started the
crazy.
previous
Yeah, we're
minute,
investing the
started so
orb when
many
it's a pretty unwinnable eco.
flawlessly.
They only took 1 or 2 full
Yo.
rifles through though.
Should we go for
The
Akita?
FPX buy requires you
Oh,
keep
is that what
few
happened?
People alive, and G2 did not do that. So the money's a little bit rough for
Okay,
them.
here we
coming
go.
to this
Bonus
It
here
is
for
still
G2.
only a bonus. They can
They
buy
have
up the
fucking
next regardless.
3 Vandals,
But
bruh.
that's going to be at least one good
What
thing
the
here
hell?
for SK as they try and
Just straight up
do
AXQ with the
anything they
Vice
can
lurk
to
mid.
stop a replica of what happened on a set. Vice flash through the wall.
Oh,
Jalina
what a
does get flashed and
seize.
seized off as well.
What?
Oh,
No
Jalena's tethered.
way.
There's nothing
No
more that she can do.
way.
Toy wants another one
No.
here.
Bro,
Vanya, though,
what the
vulnerable doesn't
fuck?
matter. When her back's against the wall, that's when she does her best work.
That was such a
And
crazy
now,
first 10
creeping
seconds
on
of a
up ramp.
round.
Looking for that tower control. Rescue. Oh, it's gonna get destroyed, but has given away the game plan a little bit.
When Deadlock
This is going to
cosplay?
need to be
Deadlock like
incredibly quick
the
on
game or
trigger here.
Deadlock
There's
the
someone out good
character?
for the first and the
Oh,
second.
fuck.
Can call over
Bro.
that Amy is here. And Fluxy immediately, are they expecting another player up rope so quickly?
Wow,
Back turns in
wow,
just
wow.
a
Character?
millisecond.
You should be asking
And
Nicole.
SK
You should ask
around
Noya,
on
not
the
me.
board. This time,
Noya
Sula.
would have a
This time
very good
better.
Deadlock
This time,
cosplay.
it's not
I don't know if
out of
I don't even have the hair
their
for
grasp
it.
just yet.
I do not
Jelena
know
wasn't
how
able
Jelena
to get
actually
her
got
gun
first
out.
pick, however, I'm sure she was full
So in chat,
swing
many
back
pros,
out
I have
because of
one
that seize.
question. If in a
Yeah, look at
team a
that.
bad
It's
player,
so
weak player
well
cannot
done to observe.
make
It's
the team very
incredible
weak
work.
or not.
Well, SK win out that round. It was a necessary
yeah.
one for them to stop a repeat
I mean, it
of the
depends. What's your
send.
definition of bad player? If you have
They still lost a
if you have
fair
a bad
few
player in your
people,
team,
so
it's
Toy's got
obviously
a
it's definitely
bulldog.
gonna make the team worse.
Not perfect weaponry or shields for
But it
them.
just
so
depends
G2
bad at what
got
though.
the advantage
Like
there at the
it
very
depends
least.
like bad at
They're
what.
going
Like
for
what are you
a
asking them to
similar play
do?
last
Or
time.
if they're bad at what you're asking them
A
to
lot of
do, what the
aggression,
team needs, then
trying to
yeah,
pull
they're
the
gonna make the
rotations
team
over.
worse. But
Now
like for
they're
example,
closing,
I'm not
they're
gonna put like
They're keeping
I'm
silent.
not gonna put my
And no one got
like
spotted
my
by the bird.
initiator. I'm not gonna put my Sova
A lot of info,
and then
well, a lot of
judge them by
misinformation
can you play
potentially
Jet
for
good
SK
or
here as
not,
well.
right? Like I'm gonna pick up a
Now,
player that's good at
immediately,
Sova. If
Phil
they're
goes back
bad
on
at Jet, you know, it's
Rescue
fine because
for
they don't have to be
safety,
good at
it's not
Jet.
gonna
They don't
be
need to be
given
good at
it. Flash
entering
to
because they're
try
not
and keep
gonna ever
herself
be
safe,
doing
but
that.
Jolina's actually the bodyguard.
Oh
The
my
swing on
God,
up, then
Julina.
slides on in. Crushing plans,
But
crushing
if the person is not
dreams,
meeting
and crushing
expectation
the
for
lead
what they
G2
need to be
desperately
good
wanted
at,
to
then
build up. Swift's gonna
yeah,
play,
for
that's gonna
sure,
be
they can
Vanya
make
with
it
a
seem
battle
worse.
on her hands, one that she can't win, and now just Mimi, 1 versus 5.
I've seen Mimi win
There's
these.
the first leg spotted,
Ooh.
but no, they're not gonna
Insane
give her
flood
the
from
chance.
Julina, I'm not
2
gonna
for
lie.
2.
What character you gonna
Already
cosplay then?
starting to clean this one on up.
Maybe Viper. I've
And
done
this
Viper
is the
before
side of
actually.
SK we
Maybe
had not seen before.
I don't
They
know. That's a
started
good
on the
question.
attack previously.
What player? How about
That
you,
was where they
Alicia,
looked good.
or Annalicia? Are you
But
gonna
now their
cosplay anyone?
defense
Is that what you're
looking
asking?
Incredible. They are pulling themselves
Another
into the
Cypher.
right
Ooh,
locations.
Omen. I want to do
Fox is making
Omen.
the
I want to
right
do
things
Omen
on
or
what G2 are
Cypher.
doing. And now
Just team is
SK
structured in a way where you
have a
get to play for their
much
strengths, then it
better
can be okay.
vibe.
Yeah, exactly.
As you say
It just
hello to what I
depends if they
think
fit
is
in
a
the structure or
scuffle
not. If they
crowd
don't,
from the league.
then
I'm
yeah,
not
it's gonna
100%
make the
sure.
team
Can't
worse.
play one. G2 are down to a
You would
thrifty.
eat
Juliana's
Deadlock.
got
Deadlock
that
is
outlaw.
such a good
Saw the
one. You see how
lethality
you
of
just fucking
that
copy?
over on a
No,
set.
you'll be fine. Trust me. You don't need to
She's actually
copy
gonna be
me.
up for a
You don't need
fight
to.
here
No,
over the
you'll be
Wolfie
fine. You don't have to copy anybody. You'll have a very good Deadlock cosplay.
Towards mid, deny them anything, but here we go. It's over towards B that the real Warriors overdrive
Oh
popped.
my
It's gonna find
God.
nothing, but there's the first
Dude,
Fluxy with two.
Fluxy
Aiming
is
the swing
always
on
good for
Alpha, turns the
one.
tides and is turning
Can you make an
ahead.
insane chamber with the waistcoat and
Surely not another
undercut?
G2
That's
thrifty. They can't
crazy.
keep doing
People
this.
say it look like Sky.
Oh,
You could
they
do a good Sky one
absolutely
too.
can.
Oh, nice.
No, the moment that it's
The trade.
falls immediately.
Oh my
It
God,
feels
this is so
criminal. I'd be asking
scrappy.
for a refund, but Toy
Holy
swings
fuck.
out with two of
Big
her
round for
own.
Ty.
And it's a
Big
Red
round.
Bull
Dude, what the fuck is
clutch.
going
SK
on?
in the lead, the first
That was
time
an
in
eco
this
from G2,
series.
right? It was
And
so very
this,
close.
This is what we wanted to see, given how map 1 went.
Good C's.
I just thought.
Wait,
this
was that a- wait, that was an
happening.
attack
Double
C's, bro. I
sheriff
thought that was a
headshots
defense
from
C's.
the ult and then falls immediately. Toy keeping it cold.
The Viper right
in
now
this
is the Cypher
clutch
from last map, yeah.
to win it out, and SK. Oh, it was close to losing it there.
Yeah,
and
you.
Jalena's
I
going
think
for
the
a risky
Viper
buy.
pit before
Glass
you get the
cannon
bomb
up over
down,
towards A.
I would say 90% of the
Plus G2, they've
time
got
it's
their
not
buy.
the
They
right
used one
decision.
ult there,
There's
but they've
obviously
still
fringe
got
cases,
three
but
left
most
on
of the time,
board.
if
The
you
ult's
pit before
cycling
you get the ult
quick
down,
here
it's
on
gonna
this
fuck
map.
you more than help you.
As Juliana's got the early line, but she's 100 health. She doesn't have any shield.
Glass cannon. And we'll see what they
Oh
can
shit!
find.
How'd they get that pick
Mimi
off on
elsewhere has
on
found
Ty?
the first. That starts to apply even more pressure. And when you've got risky buys, risky plays like Op No
What do you like
Armor,
more,
that
two duelists,
suddenly
two innie, or two
mounts
controller?
and mounts the
I-
weight of the
my view of
world.
it is
And it's
super
about
map
to come toppling
dependent,
down
but
on
I'm
top of her.
slowly like I'm all in on
completely
Phoenix
sold out.
right now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Phoenix is really
And here we
strong.
go.
Maybe not on this map,
There's the shock dart.
but like on
Nightfall's
maps where it
gonna
makes sense to play
force
Phoenix, like
her off the
Ascent and
line.
Haven,
Immediately
like
back on
you
out,
got
though.
to.
Arsenal's
John.
snatched away. They've
Some
got the
maps
site.
double
They
innie
can
though,
start
like for
setting
example
up as
Breeze,
well.
I think is a map you could do double controller, double innie, no
G2
Senti.
used 3 ults for
I
that
think
exec.
Senti
If they
is
don't win this
not in the
post-plant, that'd
best
be
spot
awful
right
for
now.
Arcon
So if you
for
can
the rest of
if you
this
can
half.
pass
They
this
need
on the
to
Senti,
make
I
sure
think
they
it's
keep
good.
this advantage. Lisa does get traded.
Paranoia goes on.
But I'm
out,
pretty
smokes
double
everything
duelist.
they can
I'm pretty
just to
double duelist
stall
pilled right
and
now
deny.
until
Bash
they
around
make
the
more
corner,
changes.
not
The
gonna be able to
initiator
get too
role
much
is just
off
so
of it, but
cucked.
Fluxy
At least
off the
until
repositions will find
until
two.
they do the initiator change with the cooldowns. I want to see what happens. This is crazy, by the way.
Rescue with
Holy
the
shit! What is
first.
going
Amy, there's
on?
the trade, 1 for 1. It all comes down to this. Half the spike. Now waiting for the swing. Here's the footsteps. Amy,
rescue.
though, a league above.
Almost.
And another Red Bull clutch.
Oh my
One
god!
more for the tally.
No way.
G2 GOZEN keeping it close.
Almost a 2v4. Guys, every time Fluxy is spectated, there's just greatness happening.
I mean, a 1v2.
I agree with the Phoenix. I wish we clocked them out earlier ourselves. Yeah.
Own astral divide. And now as we come into
To
the
rescue
tech wars,
on duelist, here
we're
would go
going to
so
take a
hard.
breath because, oh my word, I think we
need
both
it.
need one. We're only going to round 7.
They're cooked or cooked,
and
both.
this is
They're cooked
already
and
looking
cooked. Being initiator
so
player is like a
close
humiliation ritual
compared
right
to the
now.
previous map.
As a
Yeah,
Gecko main
it
I've sufferred,
is
yeah,
indeed.
Gecko is like
I'm loving
non-existent.
this look, though, from SK.
Fully
We
non-existent.
had the worry that if the pistol round
Is Phoenix
went
really
awry,
genuinely
it
strong, or is he
did, that we
strong
would see
via
the
all the other duels being
beginnings
noted?
of the
Okay,
end. We'd see
my
the
take
footsteps
on this
being
dialogue, because
followed
I've seen this
here.
before,
But
is I think
not
it's
the case.
it's
They're
like
looking,
it's a
as we
cop
said,
out, but it's a
to
mix of
wipe the slate
both.
clean. Coming
One,
into this next map,
the other duelists
rejuvenated,
are
and they have.
in a
It looks
weird
like
spot
they're
where they're
not
all
weighed
kind
down
of.
by the-
I mean, I feel like they're in a good spot now that Neon's nerfed. They all have their own like space in the meta, in my opinion. Besides maybe Waylay and okay, Yoru is dead for sure. There's maps you can still play Waylay on IMO, but Phoenix actually is strong, guys. He's actually quite strong. Like the fact that you can, I think he's like a must on some maps. Because if you think about it, think about playing Phoenix, right? All of his kit gets value. His ult, the best way for you guys to see it, his ult is like if Cypher Cam, the Cypher Cam bug, where you could give a gun to the Cypher Cam was real. His ult gets you, it's like a Yoru ult that has a gun on it. You get so much info and for only 6 fucking points. His molly is one of the fastest time to kill mollies in the game next to Brimstone. His wall heals him. His wall also breaks Cypher util. His wall also does damage on top of the fact that he has 2 flashes that are quite balanced, in my opinion. That refresh on kill.
Exactly. And the
He's
boot camp
a
has
top
been
2
this
duelist right
sort of
now. insane. He gets so much, bro. He gets to stall, flash, ult. Every part of his kit is so useful. And then you try to compare this with initiator, and it's like to get the same value out of like KO, you need to be an incredible KO to be as good as like a middle of the pack Phoenix. Is Mel running max? You know my ad settings, nephew. You know damn well my ad settings are. Phoenix not OP, please don't nerf all my agents. No, you're getting, listen, you're gonna have to get nerfed, buddy. If I had to experience my agents getting nerfed, you had to experience your agents getting nerfed. He was undervalued. Okay, he was undervalued because Neon was so busted. And now that Neon is like in a fair state, I feel like you could play a lot of different fucking agents, but Phoenix is a must. Can you still try to play Phoenix? Guys, I've been trying. Okay, I've been trying. We'll have to see. Vito
will be so useful for them. And you know, we have been talking down SK's split a little bit.
He's kind of
the game against G2.
Not gonna lie.
They are actually pretty good at this map. Overall, it's just G2 is a tough opponent here.
Vito's getting buffed? Is he? I don't remember. I didn't see it. I saw that Reyna might be getting buffs, which like why? But I guess I understand it. But yeah, being able to one-way everything on Omen, I miss those days. The Reyna one was fake? Oh, thank God. Thank God. Your gullible auntie? Okay. All right. I'm gonna have to sit up and ban you, nephew. I'm gonna have to sit up and ban you.
You just got that thought in the back of your mind.
So what are the Vito buffs? Or is that is that me falling for fake news again?
We know what they did to us.
They mentioned Vito buffs? Ooh, okay, maybe. Well, I'll have to see. Right now, Vito is just
again, this is now we're past the knockout stage.
Just hella I think Cypher clears actually.
And I think that's quite good, is because sometimes you can catastrophize. Sometimes you lose map 1, you're 8 points down, it's just not going your way, and you know you're on elimination.
Maybe
that makes this next map
maybe if faster TP, maybe I think the thing with him is he's just very underwhelming on attack.
If I was playing, I know that would be.
You know what? Actually, I could see a world where Vito's good.
Done now. And this time they have a little bit of a buffer.
I think when we played against a Vito on Pearl in a scrim, what fucked us the most was like they were on attack, right? So we were on defense. This is us. Right?
I think that's the tricky base.
Let's say we had a mid setup and I'm jiggling the A line, and then the other team, they like defaulted heavy. They defaulted heavy towards A main, and they left their Vito like here, right? So they defaulted heavy, and then maybe they start leaving, maybe they leave 2 here, but they left the Vito, and they would leave his like interceptor here. I forget where it was. It'd be back here. So if we did any, like, let's say this is smoked, right? Because I would smoke this. And then we get inside the smoke and we're getting ready to like do util. Let's say we drone or something, and then they just pop the interceptor as we're doing it, and it made it so reclairs were really fucking awkward. So if you apply a current meta where people are playing Phoenix instead of the KO, I could see it kind of being useful in terms of like making it so the reclair is difficult, so the defense can't really safely fight for the space. That's the only situation I could see Vito's being useful on attack, but Vito can't really solo lurk the same way that like all the other agents can solo lurk. Like even Chamber can solo lurk, but like Vito is just very awkward, it feels like.
Because the meta itself has shifted a
Vito
lot.
could be good for Lotus. I thought the same thing too, and then we tried Vito on Lotus and he was just like not as good as Vice, honestly.
Changed with the meta, so what can you take across from one to the other has certainly been exciting for me, at least.
It's been a lot of fun to watch the teams develop.
A ability that breaks other things should be more durable because it's kind of useless right now. Yeah.
We've got kind of teams like both.
That's why you can't knife it, so you can't activate it. Hashtag I don't know. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, honestly. He's good in theory, but he is just clunky. Yeah, yes, his TP is very awkward, bro. Like on Chamber, you can lurk because it's like, oh fuck, if they open up unexpectedly on me, I can just press my E key or my F key and I'm out. But it's like, oh, they are unexpectedly pushing me mid. Let me turn around and then look for my. Oh, it's over there. Bye everyone. Let me slowly TP away. Goodbye world. Like, it's ass.
Incredibly coordinated course.
You have to look right at it, bro. It can't even like be on your screen. It has. You have to be looking at it like a fucking Kovacs scenario.
Not in this patch.
No.
How much?
Can you briefly explain the Vito value when you guys ran it on Abyss? Bro, I can't even remember. I can't even remember. I think that like okay, actually I do remember. The veto value on Abyss was like just chamber light. Like on defense, the idea is like you have your veto here. You absorb some of the B util, so you force the other team to have to use some util because they're worried about like they could get one piece by you. So she gets one kill and then she just TPs out. We play for the retake like 5v4. In a perfect world, that or she gets a lot of util out and it's a 5v5, but we have the advantage because we have more util than them because we played breach, I think. So we would out util them eventually.
The changes for Neon specifically, I don't.
What the instant CPs look like without being broken? Maybe just like as long as it's on your screen somewhere, maybe you can TP. Like you don't have to look at it, but if it's within your FOV, you can TP. Maybe. I'm not sure. I just know that TPs are just really fucking awkward. Like he just feels like a worse chamber. Like for even then, right? Like even there, like why would we not just play chamber actually?
Way too many times.
I can't remember why we swapped.
I think you're just salty about how many times you died to it. That's
Trip TPs here. Oh, I guess the interceptor. Honestly, I don't think we were using the interceptor very well when we were playing Veto and Abyss. Like in theory, the interceptor could actually be quite good, but I don't think we were using it well in practice. Especially in our executes. Especially when we're executing towards A, we weren't using it on our executes to suck up the Sova dart from heaven. We should have been. But technically, Veto should be strong because you're able to cancel out the util, but... Yeah, you play like Yoru, pretty much. Okay, we're back.
Gun there from Jolina, so...
I honestly didn't realize there was like a fucking tech pause.
To see what it's gonna find, and it's in position to
find one.
Oh,
no, Amy gets a kill already?
Amy was in the position to shut that down.
I might be behind,
nicely.
guys.
And it feels like the roles reversed a little bit. That's usually the shotgun corner. Talking of Amy's managed to find two.
What was happening? Okay, looks like I was
gets popped. They can now head over towards A with absolute certainty that there's one player maximum there. Oh, there might not even be any players remaining. And Akita desperately trying to confirm that final kill. So much damage. Whether they know how much damage, that's another matter.
Can we look at the minimap right now? Whilst SK are going to go over and save towards B, look at where Fluxy is. Look at that Vice Wall that...
Yo, that Vice Wall's crazy.
Fluxy just triggered it there.
That Vice Wall's crazy.
Alright, maybe I'm just not the smartest of them all. Is there a point to the wall? That's...
Surely not.
It was just a misclick. All good though. Can Waylay still be run? I feel like she's strong on theory. You have to be mindful of your slows. Yeah. I think good Waylay players can still play Waylay. I think this is what the meta is going to be, guys. The meta is going to be a dive duelist and then Phoenix. That's going to be the meta. Phoenix / KO if you don't have a Phoenix player. You should, or rather if you have a very good KO player. But most likely you should try to play Phoenix as much as possible. And the dive duelist can be, it can be Jet. It can be Waylay. I'm not kidding. It could be Neon. We could even play Neon here. And then maybe there's going to be like a tier gap and then there's like Raze. Map dependent.
The thing here is they still had Lisa's
Fracture's probably a Neon map still, yeah. KO mentioned, let's fucking go. People still play Waylay Neon? Really? Like in scrims now in the new patch Neon?
Building up the momentum.
I'm surprised they aren't playing, they're playing double dive.
They came in just that little bit hotter than SK did.
What makes ISO not playable? Honestly, ISO does have a niche there. I think in this though, it's like ISO would play the same role as Phoenix, but why would you play ISO over Phoenix, right? I think you need a Phoenix. And then you have the dive duelist. And ISO does not fit into the dive duelist role. He fits more into the Phoenix role. But the thing is, Phoenix is better than ISO. Equal or better than ISO. So he doesn't really have a crazy fit unless it's like a gimmick pick in a comp like Sen plays ISO and Breeze. In Cloud9, I think. Jet is coming back. Yeah, I think Jet is good. What is making Phoenix an OP agent? His amount of util and the value he gets from each piece of util, and his ult is incredibly cheap. So he is pretty OP right now. He just has so much util.
Joy finds the first out of bullets, reloading. Akita swings. Jolina fighting for her life, fighting for any semblance of vision she can get. Ever on the
fucking slaughter.
Oh. Instead of backing away, forces the fight forward, and unfortunately
Rescue, get out of there!
Vanya, who's there to punish, there to keep her teammates safe. 3 versus 3 though. And
2v2
actually,
here on
SK,
A.
they've started to move Fluxy on
Alright,
over.
Rest has got the
She's on
GC
right
Sheriff,
side of the
guys.
map now.
Yeah, but Lisa's not here. They're gonna have to play for the retake if they want to use
Oh
that.
my god, what a flick!
Oh,
GC Sheriff!
Rescue's hitting hers as well.
Oh my
Dodged
god.
He's still alive, but health is so low. And he's gonna get pushed.
Wow, okay, hold on. We have a game on our hands, guys. We have a game on our fucking hands.
Out of our sights, G2.
Back and forth.
Dude, how have I not heard of this
I was
Flexi person
worried
before?
we might be seeing the end of this series very quickly, but instead, SK are bringing it back. Rescue hitting another Sheriff headshot. That's her 4th or 5th of this map alone. And now, Joliena's got the op, got light shields with it.
It's because you don't follow EMEA, true.
Potentially the wrong location. Might be able to catch Jamie off guard, though.
Haven't really seen that much Jet in a while. Dude, some of the comps I've been seeing in VCT, I feel like I'm watching Valorant when it first came out, like in the beta. I'm literally ready. This is the Haven comp. Jet, Phoenix, Cypher, Sova, Omen. That's deadass all the agents that were playable in the beta. Like, what the fuck? We've come full circle, it feels like. They've added so many new characters and we're playing the characters that are like some of the first ones.
Not gonna hang around to find out what's next.
They made the other agents so boring. Yeah, they did like the opposite of power. Is it power creep? They're doing the opposite of power creep now, where it's like, let's just make every agent low-key not that fun. Except for like the OGs. Oh, Fluxy's in a good spot. What makes X2 viable in pro play? The other agents are just better. It's makes us more of a fill character you play in ranks when you don't know how to play smokes. But it's okay. He's better than some agents in ranks because it's ranked. But like in pro play, when you're trying to get like when you're min-maxing everything, just not an ideal character. His stun is very breakable, and the ult is absolute fucking shit. It's so bad. I used to abuse Grimwalls and Klidgy at Valorant. It was kind of fun. Remember asked Misu on stream what competing in NA versus EMEA was like. She said EMEA was more competitive because of org support. True. Yeah, EMEA does have a lot of org support. I also think SOG is just incredibly dominant, so it's gonna be hard to top them.
G2 want to talk to Drew, talk to Josh, and see how
It makes someone be the worst ult in the game. I don't give a fuck.
I'd hope so.
Yeah, Fluxy's high-key cooking.
Find out momentarily.
You think with the buff talks about Sentis will be back to... I think so. I think... I'm wondering what buffs they have in mind, but I think anything will help at this point. Is it Pop It Lob? Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. Welcome. Mixel looked like it was gonna be OP, but here's the thing. I always fall victim to this fucking, to the trailers, bro. I'm like, whoa! This character is OP! What the fuck? And then I play the agent and it's like, bitch, this... I think a wet fart would do more damage. I'm not kidding. I might have a chance at like making them pass out in real life than doing anything with this fucking ult.
Isolate Fluxy.
Yeah, Omen ult's kind of underwhelming, but like has its niche moments. It requires some finesse to get value out of Omen ult. The dev team is traumatized by Teo. I think they legitimately are. I mean, Vice was OP, to be honest. That was like actually pretty valid. What do you mean I'm left out if I go through the wall?
Even on the days where she's not able to. Like in the previous game against G2, it was one of Fluxy's worst performances that she's had in GC EMEA, but the team was still doing well because Shebar
chat.
The calls were there, and that's the kind of
guys. T-minus 1 hour until Zoran Mamdani
and assisting to the win.
Until Zoran Mamdani goes live on Twitch.
Being able to frag an IGL is a whole different ballpark. And the fact that she's putting up numbers
guys,
like
we might have
this,
to tap
as we said,
in.
was the one that
We might have to
inspired
tap
so much
in. Do you guys think he
confidence
copyright
in the
strikes me
last
if I watch party?
Gave them the way back in. All the way up ramp.
Oh fuck.
There's the first, and the pace is just unrivaled. Blink and you miss it. Blink and you spectate. You
good stun. Wow. She got one. Yo, are we gonna go, guys? How is she getting more kills here? What is this pause? Oh no, they're surrounded now. Yo, G2's in a cook spot, chat.
Inputting pressure on G2, and they're out in the open right now. Takes one more down with her. Foot already in the grave, but she says, I gotta do just that bit more. Now Toy looking to push on forward. There's the first, with the second.
Oh my
sidesteps
god,
the
no
bullet,
way.
takes down Eva.
No
Defuse
fucking way.
comes
Bitch,
on
if
through,
GCC
and
was in
that's
New
a
York
6
City,
already,
oh
even
yeah.
at the half,
Oh
at a
yeah.
bare minimum.
Is Donnie the guy who can't lift anything?
Absolutely bare minimum. Their attack
I know
rate
you're
statistically
capping.
has
I
been
know
better
you're
this
lying.
stage, but as we saw against G2,
You know, but he can
Gozen
lift
just
that
has
fucking
the lead when
deficit.
they switch sides.
That's what he can lift.
You really want to be seeing SK get up to 8 if possible here.
I have no idea what that is. I'm an Australian. I saw something about a guy who couldn't lift anything from New York. I don't know either. I don't know how much he can lift.
The player that you need in terms of mechanics and consistency.
Yeah, the disconnect. I feel like they just needed to commit, bro. They just needed to go side. I think the smoke maybe faded CT and they were worried about the op, so they were waiting for their cooldowns to come back up. I'm not sure.
Now Jelena, operator
What's up, Rain?
over towards A, gonna find almost no value in this round.
John, that is a married man. I switched my Vanish.
Meant to be doing in the previous rounds.
It would make sense.
The way that Vanish just stopped working in this moment is kind of
They had
gaggy.
such a stellar map one. We talked about it.
Oh my
You gotta have the
god.
perfect balance, So
That's
good,
killing
so
me,
bad,
bro.
and
You can't even, yeah,
predominantly
you're just gonna sit with that. You just have to sit with that.
Me tucks on in. Teammates there with the Prowlers. Toy could be a little bit of an issue here. Tapping away. Ooh, but it's just missing heads. Jalena's found one with the op. There's the swing on out from Lisa.
Oh
Three
my
line up,
god.
Topple at her feet.
Oh my
And now
god.
just
Wait,
Eva left,
what?
And they know where she is. They heard the guns.
I think the
The
thing there
Prowler
from
spotted
G2
her,
is they
ducking
smoked
into
here,
sewers, hoping that
and then they
there'll be
went into the
something she
smoke.
can work with, but
So
maybe
that means
just
like
looking
what
to save the
util,
weapon,
like
given
they went into the
how
smoke and they
odds
used
are
util in the
stacked
smoke instead of
against
using util here. Is what it looked like. So that was just kind of like big freebie from Lisa. There's like nothing stopping her. Like even if someone was here, they would farm as well.
Ready for the third as well. This is
You say G2 SRG and I'm about the top teams to look at.
I
I mean, girl, yes, SRG. I think Team Liquid probably taking the spot for Brazil. You got to give it to them. They qualified for challengers and they won. So they've won the most recent GC and they won champs. I'm not really sure about EMEA just yet. I haven't watched a ton, but I know Gentlemates look pretty primed up right now, and they won the last GC if I'm not mistaken. So I'd probably put Gentlemates up there currently, but I think G2's in a good spot here to make their redemption run.
But that's now the night.
Please, you say put 1K on the map.
So crucial. This enables SK to go for some kind of aggressive defensive set play if they want. I don't know how that happened. Wow. Like the Seas was great, but holding down that spray. Such good work, and now she's up to
I thought
13
Mates
and 6.
plays quite well for us.
the
The second map was not their best work, to be honest,
Doesn't look like we're going
but
for an aggressive
they
set
play very
play.
well
Maybe
together.
save
They
that for
play
the replay.
very team oriented.
G2
They play very good. They play quite good
Possible
Valorant, I would
is my
say.
guess here.
Wow, with the op on Jelena, the fake might just
Channel
be
points, not money. Don't worry, I got
liabilities,
you.
Player disadvantages.
How's Pacific looking like? I have no idea. I have not followed Pacific GC at all.
Back. Tapping away, though.
My
Rescue's not
mixed
falling
ult
back.
is just a
Rescue's
more
still
expensive
wanting to make
astral pull
this
for
hurt.
Spike.
So
Yeah,
much damage
literally.
already done onto Amy.
I'm watching Korea. I think they win their new player. No one was playing Brazil and was always at the top of the stats. Oh yeah, honestly I noticed that. I don't know why they. Oh wow, Akita wins that. It feels like there isn't like a super. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm ready to be gagged. But I feel like there isn't a super dominant opper in EMEA GC.
Opportunity is wide open for them. Nightfall invested as well. Last round, you might as well use it. Amy tucked on in.
Like I haven't seen someone that's like consistently just like dominating on a scoped role.
Available here for Lisa.
I'm not a girl. I started watching Diddy you and Lexi's banner and cam. That's fine with me. You don't have to be a girl to be in the stream. Wait, someone just died to Vines. Wait, TK? I mean, wait, it's Fluxy. Oh my god, I saw it. I actually literally, like the Matrix, I literally saw the reality where she wins that. I'm not gonna lie. I find the op clunky. Bro, I love opping. But like in this playoff so far from the games I've seen, I haven't seen too many obviously, but I haven't seen like a very dominant opper that's like does not miss the easy shots, hits the hard shots. Rescue's op actually was fucking nasty. I do remember that. I do remember Rescue's op being disgusting. But there's like not as much opping as there could be. And when there is an op, I see like a lot of easy shots get whiffed. Like there isn't like that pressure where it's like the op is around every corner, and if we don't peek it perfectly, or if we don't use util perfectly, we are going to die. I've just seen a lot of, I haven't seen that level of dominance yet. I haven't seen like an opera really come out and show that. Oh, I'm talking about EMEA. Jelly and fucking SRN are credible. Don't get me wrong. I just haven't seen anything crazy out of EMEA specifically. Specifically EMEA. You need a GC Omen Opera? Koala style? True. True. I haven't played much Valorant. I've been playing DMs every other day, but I haven't really been playing. Like, there shouldn't be that many instances of... I think I've seen an Opera get peeked and die 5 times. Like, an Opera's posted on the angle and they get dry swung, owned by a Vandal or a Guardian. That should not be happening that often.
Once again, G2, this is their chance to equalize early.
Yeah, Nicole's op is
this
nice.
Their chance to start setting the tempo properly.
And that was what they struggled with in their previous.
Places opting on Omen more than Mel. Dude, I wish I could op more. I wish, but it makes so much more sense to have your duelist op.
Super exploratory, trying to
Starbound, yes. Starbound. Now Starbound is a great opera. Yeah, America's has a lot of good operas, I think.
And that was where
I just haven't seen anything too crazy in EMEA yet, but maybe it's just an off day all the days that I watched so far.
They can win out this pistol.
I think Akita had some good rounds actually last map, now that I think about it.
Vanya is a lot of noise, but Akita's joined the party.
Karin does have an underrated op, she does.
And it looks like SK struggling to get onto site. Fluxy's making some noise in mid, but that's all it is, background noise.
Angelina was
just not as popular.
Completely alone. I
haven't seen it max, like they haven't min-maxed op usage from what I've seen, but it also just seems like when they do have an op, I just see some key kills getting whiffed or
moving over to B, and that's where the spike.
Yeah, just easy kills not going their way.
The right read, they made the right call. Rescue, you're all alone, no flash. What can you do?
This wall as well.
And just a server ping related thing? I don't think so.
But the moment it gets triggered, the trap springs shut, and it turns out it is just gonna be one player pushing on through. It's gonna be
these have been coming up big these rounds.
But there we go. Rescue gets another 3 versus 3.
Oh my
Toy
god.
Steps on up when needed. Snakebite stops Akita pushing too far. Now she's trying to wrap them. Here's the spike getting planted. Here's it go down again. Vanya's being pushed, punished in spawn. They deny the plant once more. Now times get a little bit shaky. Akita
oh my
finds
god,
one.
what?
They just have to stick it here, and they do eventually get it down, but it's far from pretty. And health bars all over the show. Now we wait. Vanya up top being spotted. Akita, they know that she's on site. Has made a lot of noise, but hasn't had the impact we'd like to see. Smoke goes on out.
Why are they overcomplicating this?
Is Toy ready for this?
Why did they? Oh, the smoke. That's a good ass smoke from Vanya.
Shadow in the night. And now 2 versus 1. That timer.
They have to expect her in the
scary.
smoke.
And it's Fluxy, the clutch queen on the other side. They're not sticking it. Smoke fades. Vanya
Fluxy versus Vanya. Huge head to head. Look at Sky. Yeah. The flash in pocket is crazy. Imagine you're walking with the girl, then a vice wall goes up between you and it comes down, she's laughing and talking with another guy.
A nice idea.
Definitely one of the things that'll never happen to me.
Separated Vanya out from Toy, but SK weren't able to take advantage, weren't able to rush Toy down, and she was still... Oh, sorry, not Toy, sorry.
Could happen to any of us. Not me though. Y'all stay safe.
Holding down the site. And SK without
being able to plug
her out could not win that pistol, and now...
Why is Bro dreaming up cuck circumstances? I don't know. Like, I don't put myself in the cuck chair. The cuck chair is currently being sat in though.
Can she find anything here? Or is Amy just gonna reign supreme with this Spectre and all this judge from Akita?
Best gun in the game. Best gun in the game.
Oh fuck. W Molly good spam. This is what I wasn't seeing out of the other split game we watched today. Like this mid denial.
Her aim is immaculate. And now all eyes on her shifts a little bit of the focus away from Akita, except it doesn't. So much you took
What
in.
the fuck?
Sidesteps,
What
shot,
the
slides in with the
fuck?
classic.
What
now
the
their mistake by means that they have to
fuck?
pause a second.
How
before
does
hitting
a
tower, but
classic
that
win
is
against the
just
judge
a second to
there?
breathe, a second to recalibrate.
Was that
Now
a
the
judge? It
numbers
was,
even once
right?
again, and that's a
You're
judge in their
actually
hands.
fucking lying.
But G2's rotated over towards B. You can see SK are looking back towards A. They think that
Everyone
might
blame
be
me
the
for
right
having
answer.
concerns and
Toys
thoughts.
can continue making
You
moves to
you
try
do
and
have a
keep
vivid
them
imagination
trapped on
because
B,
these
and now
things
the
are not
G2
going to happen
Gozen
in real
players are
life.
separated, they're split across the map, and SK they're
Falling from
taking
classic to
advantage
classic
of
in
that
one
fact.
tap, period.
Ever on the other side, wall falls, and they're there for the picking. Immediately,
Yes,
Horn trying to
yes,
stall them,
yes.
gets
Get the
round
fuck out of
corner,
there.
ready to
Nice.
fight again.
Nice,
Round two, bring it on.
nice.
Ever's there.
Good fight
Straight
together.
away, Mimi long range, looking for something. The paranoia here from Vanya is just cruel. Fluxy on the other side, the soon-to-be victim. And Jolina's here as well.
You're saying
13
Vice isn't
seconds,
real?
they've
I
got
hate
no
to break it
time
to you
get
guys.
sight. They've got
I
no
hate to be the one
time
to break this
plan
news
now,
to
and
you.
there's a crossfire they're walking into.
Hey,
Amy
Jolina got
pulls
hers.
down the
Got
trigger
hers.
for both. And now we're tied up 7 for 7.
They have the same roster as last year. Who? G2 Gozen?
G2 win it out despite the early
Not
back and
is
forth. I
it?
don't know how that
No, I think
bullet hit.
Eva is added
By a
this
little
year
bit.
instead of Petra.
But Eva resetting back to the site. Regen shields
Imagine you're hanging out with her
charging
girl, you accidentally step on a Vice one, and she's like, "Huh, what if?"
Allow her
Okay, you know
continue
what?
that
I'm
spread.
not entertaining this. This is a lot. You know,
Now
you guys
for
could have
SK,
this
we're
chat
looking
in
at
the
them. They've got the
fanfic
guns.
in the
Gozen Spy
fanfic
is nowhere near
channel.
as good as it could be because they invested relatively heavily into
Petra retired, Eva got signed. Yeah,
previous
exactly.
round.
It is nice you can imagine good things though. That is good.
SK's waiting for G2 to make a mistake,
Square.
but yeah, they're going to
It's
push
okay.
into this.
Well, that's never not gonna be. That's not ever gonna be a channel.
Oh, Judge
What?
goes on in. Jolina long range holding for it, ready for it. And we talked about punishing the G2 mistakes.
You know what I'm
There
really
was
excited
mistake
for? Apparently
number
they're adding
one.
it so you can see your friends'
Now we
replays.
just gotta see
Hi, Hypernova. You can see your friends' replays within the next month, like next patch or something. I don't know when, but something like that. I'm really excited for that because I'll be able to. It'd be cool if I could like VOD review people's
SK is
games
still
through
waiting.
their
They're
VOD.
still
Like they
not
can add
certain
me
what
and then
they
I
wanna
can
do.
just watch their game and VOD review it on stream or something. Girl, I'm looking at your rank VOD. T.
The G2 members are split across the map once again.
Can't wait to flame my friends.
Amy, I think.
The bandit buffs. Yo, what are they? I don't like the bandit's a good gun. I'm shook.
On B for an awful lot of time.
Would you open to me fan coaching
supporting
again?
the A anchor is the right
Let's
decision.
just say stay
SK's
tuned,
moving
guys.
over here.
Stay tuned.
If G2
Keep
were
your eyes
gonna
out
win
on
a lower
my
buy,
stream and on Twitter
this is
in the
kind of
next
round we've
the
seen
next
them win
week.
before.
Let's just say that. Eyes emoji. Eyes emoji.
Goes on out flash as well, tucks into the cubby. Now around the corner. Oh, Vanya isn't going to get cleared, but also Eva is still hiding out there. Amy swings on through. Eva with a third. She's
Oh
been
my
unstoppable.
god.
And time again.
Oh
SK
hell
leaving
no.
it to the last second,
That's
and the last
crazy.
second just isn't enough.
Oh, it's
like I'm
Diego
watching Carmine Corp in
416. Thank you for the
2023. What is
gifted
going
sub
on?
to
Why did they play the clock out
Anacelia.
this long?
K-Corp Anacelia. Let's
Okay, at least
go.
Toy takes down Mimi. That's
Coaching streams
fine, that's
incoming?
good.
Maybe.
It's a consolation
Perhaps.
prize, but
Maybe.
now G2,
I'm
they
surprised there
win
is no
out their
bandit mode.
bonus.
It's such
They're
a good.
looking
Yes,
incredibly
bro.
strong.
It's
Despite
so
losing to
good.
Sophie in the round.
Bro.
when
At
you
one
get
point, I
someone
was
like
like,
Eva,
I was
who,
just
like
buying
you said,
bandits
is not
randomly in
necessarily
scrims, guys, and I'm not
the
kidding. I got like a
star
3K
player.
every
She
time.
integrated
Bro, I
well
need to post my
into
frag
the
movie
team.
because I
She's
have
been a great
insane
part
bandit clips, guys.
of the team.
Like in scrims,
But now when
I
she's
was like
performing like this,
unstoppable. I'm not
going up
kidding. It was
towards
like,
the
bro, this
first
gun's better than a
nightfall,
vandal sometimes. What the
potentially in
fuck?
round 16, or if not, then at least in 17.
You
This
have to
is
one
so
tap with
good
it.
for
You
the
need
rest
to
of
one tap
Gozen
and
because
like
you're not
always
relying
aim for the
now
head. Like that's not a
on
that's not a gun you
Akita.
spray. It's not a
You've got
ghost. You gotta like if
Eva
you act
who
like
are
that's just a
stepping up to the
guardian,
plate.
it's fucking insane.
Here we go.
I played about
Again,
2 hours
straight
of Football
away, the
Manager
mid
yesterday,
control
Nerf.
that SK has been vying for has
Bashu is
come
okay.
at
Thank
a
you for the
cost
tier 1
every
sub.
single round.
3 minutes of ads, that's it, I'm subbing. Okay,
A little
well,
bit of space
as long
trying
as
to
you
be
know,
bought,
no
but the
fantasies
smokes
over
have already
here.
dissipated over
You know what?
towards
It'll
top
be
mid.
fine.
And
Thank you
SK
for the
are
sub, I
concerned about
appreciate it.
Amy's backed off, but they don't know. There with the flash reveals it.
Okay, mid control
Junior
here
takes
from
the space
SK.
back.
Looks like they're gonna pump like a.
Down. Oh!
Oh,
It's a face
fuck!
for
That must have looked
legs.
crazy from
And
Amy's
you're
POV.
feeling
I would have been
like your soul
pissed.
the next day.
I would have
Akita
been
finds one, drop one
pissed.
down.
Good
All
util kill from us. Oh my god, Vanya. Vanya Gaming.
And Toy, luckily,
Bro, I want to
puts
see
a
Vonnie's
stop to
crosshair
the
from
mayhem
yesterday, bro.
before it
Her
gets
fucking
too
aim
out
was...
of hand here.
Bro, that
3
blue
versus
crosshair
2.
was a
Guns
1320
getting
looks too
reloaded.
nice on
We've
her.
got a second, and a second is all they have.
Roadkill,
That
thank you
smoke's
for the
gone down, and
prime.
immediately
Yo,
back
thank you
into
guys for all the
fray. Toy
subs. What the
gets one,
fuck?
but now that leaves
Thank you guys for
Liza
all the
all
subs.
by
I fuck with
themselves.
all of you. You guys know what I say about
The
primes.
footsteps know she's being chased.
It's gonna
Just
improve our
trying
own
to play
imagination.
The angle wing around the site. Here's the tap. Knows she's got to make a move sooner rather than later. But Akita holding on. Knows where she's gonna peek. Knows
Mel
your
turns up
move
max
before
ads,
you
get
even
subs.
make
Don't form
it.
any
Defuse
conclusions.
comes through.
Whoa, why am I
G2's
getting
got the
gagged? Your
lead
fantasy, your imagination is going crazy right
And
now. I
now
would
the
never,
writing
I would
is
never
on the
do what
wall.
you're
Is this
insinuating.
the end game we talked
I would
about?
never.
Feels like
Listen,
it's
I'm unemployed, guys.
something
Don't think too hard about it.
players and dancing around pillar.
What's your favorite TV show
Incredible
or
to watch.
movie?
Vanya doing what Fox did in the previous
Well,
half,
that's a
and
hard
yeah, the
question. I don't think I
timeout for
have
SK.
one. Is that weird to say? I have watched Project Hail
What are
Mary.
you going to be bringing out here? Because you need something 4 rounds in a row for G2, and this is enough momentum. For
Sub
them
goal
to then end
met?
the
Oh
game
shit! Wait,
with-
have we met the sub goal guys?
And
No, wait.
let's
Let me
take
check.
a look
Don't
here
don't
at
play with me,
Jelena
guys. Don't get my
and
hopes up.
Akita. Not
Oh
necessarily
shit,
two players
guys!
who'd
We
always
made 350
line up
subs.
against each other in terms of stats. Akita's
We
usually
fucking
got
made
the
it.
number of Jelena, but actually
We're
Jelena this
back.
stage has been
We
popping
are
off.
back to the old melanji days,
fire.
guys.
Maybe not
We
on this
are
map.
actually
Actually,
back.
this isn't really a duelist
350
map, so
subs. I haven't seen that, bro. I haven't
we're
been
not really
streaming.
expecting either of
I haven't
these
seen
two
that
to
number
have
in a
the ball
long
right
time.
now, but this is
Streets
who
saying you're in the
these
Melania
teams
movie?
learn to create that
Where are the
initial
streets?
space.
Because they're breaking their
And if
NDA,
Jelena is
sis.
falling early, like she has so many times in this map.
Green Logon's
already,
pretty good.
SK then
I
have
don't
to
know
play
if I have like a
slow
favorite
game,
all-time
and that's
movie
where
or
G2
all-time
can pick
TV
them
show.
apart.
I feel like I do and I can't remember.
And they're a team that's known for it, and we talk a lot about it. Mimi being free.
Bro, I like
up with
Mulan.
the introduction
That
of
crazy.
The coaches coming
Good
on
romantic
in,
movies or
the
TV
assistant
shows. Isn't there
coach
that one
being a really
fucking
pivotal
Netflix show
part
it's
of
romantic?
this,
It's called
and the
You.
support behind them in
Maybe you
moments
could watch
like
that.
this,
Or
in games
Bridgerton.
like this where it's getting down to the nitty gritty. That's gonna shine even brighter. Here we go.
Since I'm not
Back
English
into the
woman, I have
game
no
we
idea.
head. Akita looked like she wanted
He
to
was
go
not
for
romantic.
that,
Bro,
but
I
no,
don't
a lot of
know,
heat to her
like-
face. She's told to back off here, and they don't just back off of the angle. They back
Heated
off of
Rivalry.
sight.
Yes, you should watch
Yeah,
Heated
he's got some
Rivalry
cool
in
arcs to try
Acelia.
out. They've got the
You
Vice
should watch Heated
utility to
Rivalry.
slow down the A push. I think they're trying to mask
That's
where that Vice is.
that's a show of all
You
time.
don't usually put aggression out where your Sentinel is, and well, I think they've made the right call. SK's not expecting the Vice here now.
I
so
think
if
I
they push
watched
here late in
full
the
on
round,
TikTok.
Again, they could lose the time. Again.
That's crazy.
And at
That's
that point,
that's
once it's
crazy to
bad
say.
luck,
Is that
twice
crazy
it's
to
starting
say?
build a habit.
It has some Russian. Hey,
starting
there's
to
a
pattern,
long
and
Russian
you'll
part
see
you
we
probably
don't really wanna see
completely
them
understood.
falling
Did he
into
do a good
those
job?
plays, but already a minute gone off the clock.
The hockey yaoi. Well, yeah.
In my warriors, Akita, and she's been incredible already here.
Are you ever getting a
waiting
coaching
on
with you and
the other
Pujan? Maybe one day. Maybe one day. He's a busy man. It's kind of hard to co-stream with people because it's like it's overstimulating as fuck. I'm not gonna
until the
lie.
Flash, and there it is. Stun goes on
Le
out.
bleu.
Counter stun stops her from
Yeah,
peeking.
le
Actually
bleu,
might
t'es
be a
bien.
blessing in disguise.
Yeah, le bleu,
They
t'es
turn
bien.
heel. They pivot over towards A instead, but they've got no information. They've got no knowledge. The Into the Shadows immediately to get onto site. That actually gets cancelled. Gonna leave the 3 players
Oh
that were
wow,
here.
that's a
Jelena
hard
out
counter.
in the
10
open,
seconds
finds the
left.
first
G2's
2
gonna
players
win this
up,
round.
peeking through the window.
It's
Mimi
almost
spots
impossible for
Foxy
them to
from the
lose
corner.
this.
Akita's gonna deal with her. Mimi just through the edge of the wall.
Beautiful.
Overdrive gets
Nice.
popped,
Good
and it comes
flood. Good
tumbling
Vice
down.
util.
And if it wasn't time that was gonna be their
Have you
worst
seen yourself in the
enemy,
Glance Soul
it was
VOD
gonna
making
be
the whole bus
pushing
laugh?
onto a
Can you
site
link
that
it? I
G2
might have seen it. I
had
can't
a lock
remember.
and key.
Let me see. Oh, guys, you guys don't know. I was in the in the bus when we were doing, was it content? No, we were in the bus going to see the Olympic shooter. And I was sitting in the K Corp bus, or the K Corp side of the bus for some reason. I can't remember why.
G2 on the
Class clown is
horizon.
crazy. At the very beginning. Wait, let me see.
Ребят, мы едем.
Crucially, no ultimates for them. They're relying on gunfights, but
Guys,
they
we have a
haven't
new
really
agile
needed them.
for today,
Whereas
bus
SK,
trip. A new
well,
agile.
unless they can pull something special off the district, they're going to need them to try and claw their way back.
I do not remember that.
How are we feeling now? Toy been spotted on out.
Mind you, it's 9 a.m.
3 players ready for the issue. So it does get one, but it's instantly
Kind of
traded
GX
out.
vibe,
Meaning
but
the
just
wall
different.
goes up,
American
leaves these
GX.
players stranded on the side.
I have a GX vibe.
And this
That's a
was
good
it.
compliment.
This was a
I
chance.
appreciate that. I'm
There's
glad
so
I could
many ults
help.
online, but they're not gonna
I don't
get
know.
the
I
chance
don't
to
remember
use
how I
them
got
if
there.
G2
I just
keeps
remember that I was
stomping
there.
like
I
this.
don't remember.
Fluxy, she's off
I may have been telling. I was telling
The
a
IGL
joke or
call
two.
that round.
Like, why were you there? Were you homeless? They abducted
While
me.
Vanya's watching her.
I'm gonna start every time. What's up, Mel? Don't
Spawn,
snitch.
the controllers
Nephew, if you don't
in the
fucking pay
other's
attention, I'm
minds.
dropping you from the Nephew
Come on,
Academy.
Fluxy.
Do you hear
Can
me?
you clear this?
I need hardworking nephews.
Not quick enough, at
Hardworking.
least, not against the
Hardworking.
girls, and- Okay, it was an eco for SK.
Hi,
They're not
Lexi.
expecting
Wait,
to
Lexi,
win.
hang on. Someone just typed, you feeling jealous that Lexi has moved on to her new Smokes player in Lydia? Used to be flirting like you were never there.
This next round, they need to secure it. Otherwise, G2 are going to run away with this map and knock them down.
You
want
wanna
to
speak
lower
on that or
bracket.
no?
Timeout again. The second one, what, 2 rounds after the previous?
Yep. And they're running out of opportunity to claw
Oh
this
my
back. And
God,
I
I
think
can't
if they
leak,
don't
but-
use the ultimates now, well, they'll be saving it for the lower bracket.
We're going
series
worldwide,
at that
mate.
point.
We're going
So I
worldwide.
think
We
maybe trying to
traveling.
fix the
We
issues,
traveling,
break the momentum
mate.
as well. If you have a look,
That's-
G2 haven't
that's
lost a
safe.
round since side switch.
Oh,
and
I
that
can't
needs
say
to
anything,
change.
mates,
That needs
but
to
there's
change
something in the
soon,
works. Let's
because
just
they're
say
one
that. There
away
is something in
from
the
series
fucking
point.
works.
That's a dangerous place to be in.
Is
SK,
HK strats
remember,
out of
they
you on that
still
bus?
need the series point over on
Okay,
that
yo,
one. He bought himself a little bit of a
chill.
buffer. If
Why
they
does
can
that
win
sound like
round
it's a
here, they can
Tamagotchi
rise to
life
12.
event?
Maybe they bought themselves that
We going to
same
Australia,
buffer again.
babes. G2 Mel, G2 Alexis
Let's
is
say they
fucking
win this round,
wild.
It comes down to the cost.
Yeah.
How many ultimates?
Duke you at the Okay, no, we are not
There's a
getting
Viper's
to the
pick
White
G2
House. We're
goes,
going to
and they could use
Mar-a-Lago
that, and that's
first.
fine.
No, I'm kidding.
SK
That's a
fine, they
joke.
use it, that will-
For any of the
whatever,
new
just
viewers, that's a
avoid it,
joke.
go to another site, or with things like the Nightfall.
Oh my god,
with
not
the
this
overdrive,
not the damn
rush
fantasy.
into the Viper's pit.
Duke you on Mamdani stream. You think we can get Zara Mamdani on the queue on the pod rather?
Already. And now the Vice setup
Wait,
changes.
Lexi, you know Zara Mamdani's doing a fucking Q&A on Twitch today in about
Exploring mid
like
once again.
30
Aiden's gonna be
minutes.
up
Get him in here.
Out, so up first, but just held at bay for a second. She's gonna fall back, not really wanting to show her
Zoran
face
is trying to do
amidst what
promotes
is
NY
thunderous
esports.
bullets
Bro, if he does
coming
that,
her
there's a
way.
non-zero
She
chance
even
that I could
drops
meet
on
him.
down all
Bro, I
spots
want to
ahead,
go to
looking just
Worlds,
to
bro.
get
I
out
want to
there.
go to
Doesn't
Worlds in
care
New York
about the noise
City.
she
Can we
makes.
bust
They
down,
already
Lexi? Raid the
blocked
channel,
her.
ask him to go on Duke. Should I actually raid the
this
channel?
time
Wait,
control, and it doesn't
that's
come at the
low-key
cost we've seen in
genius.
previous rounds.
Let's
They've managed
low-key
to
genius.
do back.
Oh my god, you guys
Nice
think it's
alignment
say
as
thanks for
well
the
to try and
raid?
Surprise the G2 GOZEN players as they look to
Okay, no, oh fuck, that's a huge battle. Oh fuck the trade. When is Worlds, bro? I don't know. But it's sometime this year. Does that help?
It's not gonna spot
Eh.
anybody. And they've got a really awkward
Eh.
angle.
Will
There's
he even know what a
the
raid
jump back
is?
on in. Akita getting so
Oh, the
aggressive with his
headshot.
up finds
Akita
one.
heard
And now
me.
the
She's like, bitch,
overdrive
I'm the
stuck in
best
midst of a
opera in this
crossfire.
damn
A
league.
three-way crossfire.
They can't
Takes
guard
out
me.
Fire, but there's still 2 prongs of that attack left.
October,
Akita's
November.
in garage, has the ult,
Busy,
and they know this, so they
busy,
can't
busy,
really
busy
head
month.
in her direction.
Busy month.
They've got nothing to
Busy,
block her
busy
off.
month. Nerds in chat, wink. Hey, Anacelia, hey. Hey.
Like completely alone,
Oh!
really, isolated
Oh my
from each
god, the
other.
world
G2
literally
GOZEN
said,
have such a
stop it,
good
you
angle to come into
sinners.
this.
Do not be gay. That is not legal. Alright, my bad.
Visioned over there on heaven. And the trigger
Rescue,
discipline.
no!
There's
No!
the first one out.
No!
Meaty finds
The
hers.
wrong
One
target was
versus two.
selected.
Crazier
Fuck.
things have happened.
If you don't make champs, I'll be there.
Has the
Okay,
flank,
hopefully I don't
has
see you there
the
then. Hopefully,
backstab, and
hopefully you are
G2,
not
that
there.
is series points.
At Melanji, at Alexis,
Going
word on the
into
streets is that
round
after Mel steps
19.
out, your relationship has been open and Mel has taken Nicole and Lexi has taken Lydia. Is the streets speaking facts? We have 2 very promising fan fiction writers in the chat today.
To face gentle mates again in the upper finals. It's
He's
a
our
story
resident
we've seen before.
GPT chatter. We have 2 today. I think they should date. I think the 2 fanfic writers should date. I agree. They are meant for each other. One talking about if there was a vice wall and you were in a cuck chair, and the other one's talking about my relationship status with Lexi. And then they're gonna make a fanfic about it. Hey, Alexis, how you doing? No, that's not quite what we were. That's not the direction we were going. No, that's not.
Heavy on the mid control. This time, though, not completely forced G2 away. They're still hanging around.
Jeez, I'm just airing out my anxieties. This guy is dropping live slash. What does that mean? Trying to get fanfic with Mel and Mamdani. Delete that shit now. Delete that now. That's a married man. That's a married man. Unless we're doing platonic political things. In that case, continue. What is happening?
And now 2 players up in tower.
Dropping you. Not cool.
Spotted on out by the
Not
Prowler.
cool. Can I summon for a scrim today, Lexi? I'm bored.
They're not long left for this world.
Unless. JK, unless. JK, unless.
The last minute spot on the Horn as well.
Question mark. W rage bait. But that's some good ass rage bait or no? Yo, this pit is nasty. I jinxed the fuck out of that. I jinxed the fuck out of that. Actually, come on, this shit hard. You got that. 2-0 for Gamers 2. 2-0. They look dominant. They're looking good. Even despite that.
A pretty dominant victory here for
Sheesh.
G2 GOZEN.
Sheesh. Did Mel announce he's joining T2 yet? It's not happening. Guys, stop spreading misinformation. Congrats to G2 for having a melanji assistant coach on the roster. Guys, stop leaking. Stop leaking, guys.
G2 GOZEN's defense.
G2 means gamers too. I think it actually means that. My kids are going to college.
Just as good. So we'll see them.
All right, can I get in the scrim? Can I like spectate it? Can I stream it?
Got a date with Giant X and that's
Perhaps.
gonna be a fun one.
Oh, it's
Literally no. Why not? Literally, you hate all of us then. You hate all 570 of us in the chat.
And I think that the stakes are higher than
Bruh.
ever. I can't wait to see the highlights though, because I think.
Why do you hate us? Why do you hate the SR fans? Why do you hate us? You don't want us to have anything. We can't have it. We can barely watch y'all play. Y'all play once every 3rd blue moon. You know how fucking often that is? It's never.
Yeah, it was
Shut
definitely more
up.
balanced. We saw multiple 2Ks, but they were bought through team play. I think one thing that really stood out to me here for SK was Rescue on the Sky. We heard in the interview that she loves playing these supportive roles as opposed to the entry, and her KD might suffer for it, but her assists are there. The team feels so
Bye, Waxy.
Their swing.
Bye.
If she's on that support.
Call me Jason again, we're gonna have some problems. Mommy's not gonna be very happy. Yes, Mama, go lock Phoenix.
But at the end of the day, G2 GOZEN are just gonna run through you if you're not.
That's such a crazy goal from Jelena.
I think there's something to sort of sing the praises of SK.
Hey, let's watch
here,
this
is
interview,
that
shall we,
whilst this
chat?
is
Shall we
a
watch this
win,
god
we've really
dang
been seeing
interview
them hit
or
their
what?
stride with their individual goals, right? Jalena's goal was to do better than she did in the first stage. She went from 11th in stage 1, 218 ACS, to 224 before this series.
Excusez-moi.
First kills per round's gone up. She's gone up by almost every metric. She's in the top 5 for almost every metric. Fluxy wanted to be in the top 10 highest rated players.
I do have a bottle, I do. I have one Skyrim. I'm not sure. I'm deciding what I'm gonna do after this, after the post show.
Let me see
you at the desk anytime soon for anything?
And this is a minor setback, I think. This is still a team that's got so much firepower left in the tank.
I don't want to leak. Don't want to
But
leak.
they're gonna have to bring that.
We are gonna have to tap into the Mamdani
against
watch party.
Giant
We
X,
are gonna
'cause
have
It's gonna be a
to.
tough one. Whereas for
Let's
G2,
watch party, said
it's
Mel.
gentlemen,
Variety
and
streamerly.
this is
SOG
a
Alexis
matchup
shook her
that
head, sadly.
we didn't see
Scrims,
to the same
she
extent
said,
that a lot of us
Alexisly.
would have wanted to see in
Like
the
what?
previous stage. It was a 3-0
Like
in
what?
that best of 5. Obviously, it's a
What did you
BO3
just see,
tomorrow
Dave?
to fight for
When
that
are we
spot
collabing
in
with
the
Mamdani?
finals.
I will ask
But
to
I wanna see
collab.
it be
I will
tough.
ask to
I wanna
collab
see
in
it
about
bloody
30
because
minutes, guys.
those two teams
We will be collabing with
deserve
Mamdani. You heard it here
the
first.
best fight
I just saw
possible,
what
and
Lexi
I
showed
cannot
you.
wait to
Yeah,
see
is
if
that
they
not
can pull it out.
gaggy?
I mean, many
Is
are
that
arguing
not
sort of the
super
final before the
gaggy?
final.
We're
Yeah,
taking
Giant X
over.
is very
We're
much
taking
the
over the
next in
entire
conversation
world,
for
I
this as well,
think.
but it feels like the
Mel
rematch.
Donnie.
It feels poetic, and Gentle Mates, you know, they've got 2 over on G2 right now, and whether we see
He's on
that
a Celia,
continue,
get
so
some
it's a
good
big
rest,
one,
get some
it's
good
a
sleep.
decisive one. I think it's really
Skyrim
going to
RP
take a
with
look
Mamdani. He's
at,
interacting with like the LARP
the
community.
test of G2
Oh, those emotes
straight
are so
coming into
cute.
this. I think also
love
it's going
those.
to be a really good sort of litmus test here as well for what we can see going forward, whether we can see them break the cycle. I think today's really ramping on up into that.
Guys, I'm quite excited for the what's it called? The matchup between Channelmates and G2 guys. I feel like it's been It's all
couple
been
of
leading up
months,
to
sometimes
this,
ramp up
guys.
into their,
Oh fuck,
you know,
that match is
stage 3 performance that
tomorrow.
we know is almost always
Wait,
dominant.
guys,
Whereas for
do
SK,
we
this is a new
watch?
team. They had to integrate
Do we watch
together,
that game
work
and then
together,
go
this
into
boot camp has been
Americas
working for them.
after?
We can see flashes
I
of
might
that
have to
brilliance,
watch that
but it's
match,
about
then
pushing it
turn off my
forward
stream,
to
come
that
back for
final bit of
Americas, because
to
otherwise
make
it's gonna be a
into the
long
top
day.
3. And that, we're gonna have to see if
You
they
might
can
have
do
to
that
do
tomorrow.
2 streams tomorrow.
Yeah,
We have not
G2,
flipped the
it's
coin
been
yet.
really nice to see. We talk about them being a team that
The duality of
crescendos,
humans,
don't they?
Magalanji and Meldani.
Maybe group stage a
This
couple
is
more
the
losses
same
than we
person.
expected to see, seeing them in the knockout stage. But they're
What's
really
up,
starting to hit their stride with this, even when they're down to stabilization coming on through. And I think that's the thing with a tournament that has gone on as long as this stage has, with the round robin into what was single elimination, double elimination. They've had it all with being in that knockout stage, right? It means that they've had that chance to ramp up.
Roblox
And it's going to be this point in the
soon.
competition where there's so many votes to
Very
review
soon.
that everyone's anti.
I actually have been getting reps in. I have some vlog footage. I just need to edit it, to be
Sort of the
honest.
teams that have got that veteran experience really dig deep. But
Today in Kazal
I
online
believe that
public
we
server
have
1, so
an
I'm Donnie
interview
will
ready.
balance the
I'm
budget of
super
White
excited 'cause
Run.
we're gonna get the chance to
We're
talk with
8,000
Akita
septims.
here.
Wait, that's not Mamdani.
And,
Wait,
oh,
pause. Get the guy out of here.
Absolutely ecstatic.
Aw,
I've got
she's
to
one
ask,
apple
group
fucking
stage,
tall,
it felt
bro.
maybe a little bit shakier than
Oh
we know
my
of the team, but
God, I'm
playoffs
gonna
and
cry.
especially that map 1 start looks
She's
so
one
good.
apple
How
tall.
are you feeling about your performance and the performance of the team so far this stage?
Yeah, I mean, of course, group stage was a bit shaky for us. I also feel like teams weren't that as stressed as playoffs.
She
So, like, they were playing a
tiny.
bit better, but like for sure, group stage we weren't playing at our best. But I think right now we learned a lot from group stage and we're ready for playoffs.
It looks that way. Now, talking of things that people need to learn, the ecos and the thrifties from G2 are
Yeah, they were a
standard.
little
They're
crazy.
The gold standard. Is that
They've
something
been
that
a
you as
little
team
crazy,
put a lot of
mate.
practice and prep into? Because
She's
it
adorable.
seems like the ecos always go your way.
It's Akira.
Like our ecos?
Yeah, your ecos.
Like we are winning ecos?
Yeah, when you're just on the pistols, when you got the sheriffs in hand.
She's so
you
Karn
seem to be
coded.
unstoppable. Is that something
She's
that
so
you really
Karn coded. Her and Karn could have an apple off,
Yeah, I mean,
bro.
we
I'm
are
not
working a lot
kidding.
of
They could have a
pistols,
fucking apple
this
off.
And yeah, I'm working on my sheriff as well, so maybe we can see it sometime.
Now, my last question before I let you go celebrate
Oh my
is there's a
God.
saying that G2 don't lose twice, and you've got Gentlemates up next. How are you feeling going into that matchup? Has it been sort of all eyes on the prize and that's the end goal? Or is this just another step and you're going through the motions? So, Mates up next, how are you feeling about it?
I mean, obviously I'm feeling really confident against Gentlemates and also really excited to play against them. For sure, I'm going into the server to win the game. I'm gonna try my best.
She is
And,
literally one
hopefully, we're gonna
popcorn
be,
tall.
in a better shape tomorrow. And yeah, we're just gonna win because Valorant is a game of confidence. You know, if a team has confidence, then you're just gonna crunch them. Yeah.
Exactly. And I mean, today was a perfect example of that. I can imagine confidence rolling high, but I'm going to let you go celebrate a well-fought victory there. Thank you so much for joining me, Akita. Massive congratulations.
GG's. GG's. G fucking G's. Oh my god, she's so
Confidence is
cute.
key, and there
She is
is
so
no
cute.
team more prevalent for that.
Now imagine
than
that's the
G2,
person that's
and
typing
they're
to
feeling
Vanya
well,
saying
I'm
you're
gonna
literally
go
an
for you.
NPC
That's
life
inspiring.
game. Holy fuck. Why is that killing me? The concept of that just fucking fried me. Holy shit. She was 16 when she did that too. So she was half an apple tall then. She was literally half of a fucking apple tall. Oh my god. Okay. Well, where do we go from here, guys? Where do we go from here? Whole day ahead of us, really. Did you get to see her in Seoul? Yes, she's so cute. We ran into her in an elevator and she was just so... Oh my god, I could tell this story. I don't know if I told this story before. We ran into her in the elevator. I can't remember who was with me. But I recognized her, obviously. I don't think she was wearing the G2 clothes, but we were in the elevator. It's my first time, I guess, like, running into her. And I said something about her outfit. I said, oh, her outfit's really cool. You're Akita, right? And she's like, you know who I am? Or something. And she was just so adorable. She's like, wait, you know who I am? I'm like, yes, we're competing against each other. You're in the same tournament. Like, obviously, I know who you are. I was like, come on now. Like, well, yes. Well, yeah. She was so cute, though. She was so adorable. I could cry. I know. I was like, why are you gonna make me cry right now? Like, what? Oh my god. Wait, I could just start saying stories. I should be saying this shit on the DuoQ podcast, bro. Not gonna lie. I should really be saying this shit on the DuoQ podcast. Okay. Frankly, guys, I don't know what to do right now. Let's see. I'm gonna just peep the... Let's see what the queue time is for Skyrim. If it's looking good, we'll hop in. If it's not, then probably end the stream, and maybe I'll go live later tonight with some Requiem. Unless you guys want to see me fumble around in Football Manager or Crusader Kings 3. That's the other option. Because I'm going to be doing that until later tonight. When's the CS2 stream? Ooh, that's a good fucking question. That's a good ass question. I'm not sure. Would be fun though. And we could play with some of the SRG girls. Oh my god, guys, there's not even a queue time right now. Do we dare? Not you gagging me, Square. Oh my god. Why am I getting gagged? We have a fucking list? We joking? Are we fucking joking, mate? There's 204 people in queue. It's fucking 4 p.m. on a Thursday. Are people, don't they have jobs? Okay, no, I'm not fucking waiting. This is why I don't play Skyrim RP anymore, guys. 200 people in queue, guys, that's like a fucking hour. No one fucking leaves anymore either. God damn. Ori's never coming back. She's on vacation in Cyrodiil. She's never fucking coming back. I did nothing, Ryan. I had no impact. Elden Ring beat the duo. Like, would you guys hate me if I played Crusader Kings 3, though? Like, I feel like... Or Football Manager? Do I hop back on Football Manager? No. Godskin Duo? You guys, no, don't. Like, I stopped playing, like, Elden Ring because the Godskin Duo. I literally gave up. I'm like, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Roblox? I'm good. You can do what you want forever. Forever? You mean that? TFT? Bro, I need someone to teach me that game. There's a simple way to trivialize that fight, but I want to do it, like, for real, though. Like, I want to do it fucking for real. You know? I love KCD too. Well, let's see if I have any saves. I have 9 hours on the game. I don't remember how to play it, though. KCD2 freak over here? I love that. One Deadlock game wouldn't hurt. Do we dare? I need someone to play Deadlock with. Let me see if there's anyone online. We're always playing Apex. Who up on Deadlock? Who up on Deadlock? Wanna play in my lobbies? Trav. Do I fucking look like I can play in your fucking lobbies? Okay, let's launch Deadlock. Let's launch one Deadlock game. Or hop on Overwatch? Dude, I heard Overwatch is kind of nice now. When I learned TFT, I know BoxBox organizes a rank ladder for streamers of all elos. Wait, what? How? How do I get in on that? What is one thing about the GC scene that you love? One thing that you don't like? I like the, what's it called? Let me think. But okay, I don't have to think that hard. I just want to, there's so many good things. I just want to find something to think about. I like that we win them. I like winning. What I don't like about the GC scene is that it seems like people just like, they just like, the teams just die after one loss, it feels like. When at least in an AGC, like the teams just flop, they just fall over. Yo, what is my sense in this game? It cannot be this low. Hold on, let me tap in. Yo, this cannot be my actual sense, right? Hello? I swear to God it wasn't that low before. Where did I change my sense? Camera? What the hell? Bro, make that shit like... What's considered a low sense for this game? The other day was a slow day at work and my first thought was legit I could be feeding a deadlock right now. I'm crying. Okay. I've been coming into Mel's stream for a week. She's gotten up my hopes about learning soccer and now I learned she didn't finish Elden Ring. Well, yes. I can link the box bootcamp for a mod? Yeah. I can permit you. Any joke get in here? No, literally. None of my friends are online. How is no one playing right now? Normally I have like 5 people fucking playing Deadlock. Where is everybody? I'm bookmarking that. Thank you. Who should I play? Guys, I forgot all my controls in this game. Fuck. It is a poorly designed fight. It's so poorly designed, but like I have honor. Yo, how do I change my character? Yo, hello? What was that? Oh, I have to go here. I forgot. Like I was a Wraith player before. Am I still a Wraith player? You said McGinnis is strong?
You need an engineer, huh?
Our gun shoots so slow.
Gotta get as many of these up as I can. I love it when things work out.
What's your playstyle? I played gun carries before. I liked playing, well, Ivy wasn't a gun carry, but like Wraith, Ivy. McGinnis is unethical.
Need some healing?
But like, what if I want to play the game? This agent is so funny. Oh, the rate of fire gets faster the longer I hold mouse 1. I see.
You're out of your league.
I feel like my sense doesn't feel the same in this game as Valorant. Hold on. Let me see. Valorant sense to Deadlock sense. Yeah, Deadlock is technically still early access. Well, not technically, it is. It's not out yet fully. Okay, who should I play, chat? Normally I have one person playing with me. I'm not sure if I'll play if I don't have anyone playing with me. I need someone to like explain to me what the fuck I'm doing wrong. This sense feels way too slow in this game. I think I might have to actually play 0.5. Bro, what if they start yelling at me in game? I'm fucking scared.
Abrams is down.
Let's see, what character do I remember playing the most? Is Wraith good in this meta, or am I gonna be inting?
You get really good at setting up your own action. Broke? Yeah.
Could be in newer lobbies?
Never.
Just mech mob people?
Cards out.
I wonder what's the meta...
Find them.
Did they change Wraith's design with their cards? Something look different.
Sorry, Abe. It
I
wasn't
think with
personal.
Wraith and Viper being used nowadays, M1 carries. Viper. Oh, Viper does seem fun.
Yeah, I'm a work in progress.
I love her. Ooh. Wallbreaker Victor's in? What does that mean? Okay, what are her abilities again? A dagger? Okay, it's kind of giving Wraith, low-key. Just target with lethal venom. After a delay, the venom triggers, dealing spirit damage. Okay, so it's like up close and personal. It's like dot. Oh, this is like I get them to low HP and then I do it to them. It's like a, what's it called? Like a finisher? You run around the map securing objectives like a titan. Run straight into base? What the fuck? I'm slithering around. Look at me. Look at me go. Could slide up hills? Wait, how? Like this? What? What does this do? Wait, I can do damage. Oh, so I should do it on this side. Okay, I see. I shouldn't be direct hitting them unless I want to cancel out. Like it's like a silence kind of. So I should use this to silence, and then I can just aim at the ground if I want to do damage. Hi, Roy. Anyways, my phone is ringing. Can you tell them to buzz again? Oh shit, yeah. No, Roy doesn't want to play Deadlock with me because he hates me. I'm at Deadlock too, though, Roy. Okay, what's a good Ivy build right now? Default, not Ivy. That's Viper. Sorry. That's a completely different motherfucker. A Viper tail chomp would fix me. Okay. Viper's so bad I want her to make out with me. Oh my god, they're so thirsty on this game. Let's see, I just need it to be annotated so I know what the fuck's going on. Lane. Focus spirit cards for 4.8k spike. Power spike get this first, so I should get these and then try to get this. Optional. Okay. I mean, I think I have an idea what to get.
I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Am I at 4.8k spike? Oh, I am. And then I should get this. Okay.
I don't know what's gotten into you, V, but I like it.
Is this aurora good for Deadlock? Low key, I can't remember because I immediately just started watching YouTube videos. I don't think it does the best job. There's a lot going on in this game. Okay, so I should... What percent damage? 30% health for max damage. So I should get them to like a... Like here. And then get close and just fucking... Oh, wait. There's like a... Oh, I should go in first with 2, then 1, then attack.
I'll buy him some whiskey.
Very good back player in EU called Zergy. I don't know if he has a build or not. Comms. Okay. You need to search Viper when looking at builds. Oh, really? Whoops. How do I make the infinite abilities? Is it here? And then I can tuck cover and they die? Oh my god, wait. Yeah, I know how to hit centers. Oh, I have to hit it 3 times, I think, right? And then it activates the thing. 4 times. 1, 2, 3. My slide is so slow.
Just give up, baby. No one's better than V.
Okay, let's get in one deadlock game here, guys. Let's get in one game. Let's do a street ball first.
I'm afraid of what'll happen if I go out there. You ever get the feeling something bad? Friends are just acquaintances.
Patrons.
Oh, I'm flattered, but I'm not interested in associating with some of those people.
You'll do great. We're cheering for you. Thanks.
If you need me, I got your back. Can I at least have a
Who's the other gun carry people are playing? Viper and... Ooh, I like Lady Geist.
I saved my life.
Warden? Okay.
Let's get this party started.
Not Warden in there. Oh, that's not
Time
Warden.
to find me a bar.
Time to find me a bar. Do people still play 7? That's a good question. He plays on a tracking ball? Oh fuck, I don't really know how to play Warden is the gag. I don't even have a Warden build. Warden is evil and unethical. Girl who hates the Korean game.
The time has
I mean, we like more fire rate. We do like more fire rate. We do like more fire. We do like when the gun go burr. They don't really have gun carriers. Spirit, right? 2 spirit. Wait, is this guy a spirit character? Oh, he's like half. Melanji playing the police character. Okay, we gotta ban you. What do my abilities do? I have a flash that does damage. Okay. Yo, that Ivy is like not even trying. What did my ult do? Oh fuck.
It's time to change.
Oh fuck, I don't know what I just did. Awkward. So what am I doing? Yo, what is this Graves doing? What am I doing? Why am I moving the speed of like 4 millimeters per second? Where'd the Graves go?
They couldn't have gotten far.
Dog, what am I doing? Hang on, let me lock in. They're literally at our base. What am I doing?
Victory.
I look really funny right now. Sorry, guys. I have not played this character before. Dude, how far do my fucking abilities go? It doesn't seem very far. The way I can tell this is shit low. Yo. We having a shit off right now. We both shitting everywhere. Oh wait, they were fucking attacking this. Bro, I forgot this is an actual game. Ma'am? Ma'am, please. I'm sorry guys, that was some hot ass. It's probably the worst of all time. Bro, I might be the second worst of all time after. Is my camera in a good spot, by the way? You got this lifesteal, so you want to kiss them? Oh. Yo, what the fuck am I supposed to buy? I'm just gonna go recommended. Oh, I just misclicked. All good. His cage silences now. I don't really use too much of his cage. Maybe I should be. Holy movement, Kappa. What if they did a Graves ult? Oh, these things are so much easier to kill now. They got me.
I will stand against many.
Get over here. I have to reload. Hang on. But once I get you. Okay, I lied. Where are they? Oh, that was our fucking team's voice line. Where's the Ivy? I hallucinate the Ivy? I mean, we're just gonna have to target the Graves. Get me out! Get me out! Wait, who's this guy that's 1 HP? Why did I heavy attack that? Like, honest question. Honest answers only. Go to dive. Kappa. Oh fuck, they got me. Oh, they got me good. Oh fuck.
Never show fear, no matter the odds.
Give me that! Oh fuck. They're on me. Chat, they're on me. Oh my god, I'm low. I'm hella low. Oh my god, let me get that heal. Ah! No, I tried to dodge it. I tried. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Please, have mercy. Ah! Guys, I'm 1 HP. I really can't do much here. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, please, 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 please. Alright, I'm good. Please stay alive, team! I look like a fucking Vader.
We must prepare.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I mean, we're gonna have to give that to 1, right? I don't know if I'm buying good shit here. You'd always push lane first, think about fight later. Oh, right. Yo, Luna, I think it's tier 1, 22 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Let's freaking go, guys. Let's freaking go. All right, guys, you have to believe me. I'm gonna get a kill now. Why are there like 4 kills in this lobby? Can we both just heavy? I mean, I'm just gonna have to solo ult. I fear I just have to. Oh fuck, they got me. Or did they? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Where's my gun? Am I gonna shoot? He's got me. He's got me. He's got me. He's got me. Can I get a heal? Fuck, she got me. I have no other voice line, but she got me. Ow. Oh my god, it's not like Vice Vines. I'm taking damage when I just stand at it. That's not good. What if I went to heal right now? Guys, I don't know how I'm doing. I can't be doing that well. Oh my god, someone died. I think I'm good. What game is this? This is Deadlock. Damn! Okay, I shouldn't do that when the Ivy has that thing up, huh? Oh my god. Oh, I should have parried that. How is no one dying in this fight? Like, genuinely, how is no one taking a death penalty here? Wait, hello? What are you doing over here? Yo, there's people behind me? That whole time? What is happening? What am I doing? Why am I acting like I'm a melee character right now? I don't think we have an advantage. I swear I just heard the new character just pull up behind me. Wait! Get over here! Hello? You are dying. Wait, I'm back. Hi, Liz! Notice me! Notice me now! Girl, are you dead ass? We cannot be dead arse right now. How is no one dead here? Someone is misplaying. I don't know if it's me or them. I think I'm misplaying. I think this is a misplay now. Okay, I'm done. Or am I? You forgot about me! Notice me! Okay. Where's my team at? We're here. Let's pull up, guys. Come on.
I'll take on all of you.
I still don't know what this guy's ult does, frankly. Oh my god, the graves again? Why am I reloading? Yo. Yo. This graves is like, oh my god, my eyes. I'm literally just targeting the graves only. Low-key not fair. Oh, I thought I was gonna parry it! I just tried so hard! Oh, fuck! No! Oh my god, we got it. Oh my god. His ult does a lot of damage, close range, so I should pop the ult not around them and then I should go in after. Wait, did I parry it? It didn't feel like I did. Wait, I didn't know that. Period. Should I be getting Headhunter? Cheat death! Give me that. Where's my tissues? Pop in the running. Got it, got it, got it. I feel like I should be farming. This guy's gun shoots so slow. Why am I blind? Hello? Ow. Death is coming. Silence? Oh, hell no. Oh my god, this risk. Yo, help me, dude! I'm scared! Wait, 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 wait. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? No, please! I can't die. Not like this. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm alive, but I'm dead. Oh my god. Hey, Splooge, bottom right. I still don't know what this means. Oh my god, we're gonna lose the point. Can I lock the fuck in? Why does Ivy like low-key unkillable? What am I doing wrong? I feel like I should be winning against Ivy.
In a few seconds,
take this! Wait, is this person not hittable? Oh, they're invulnerable. Okay. Okay. Okay, this guy, I'm like low-key ignoring him, but it gets to a point. It really gets to a point. Oh my god. Guys, we're fucked, I think. Oh my god. What is this ability? Guys, why is this Ivy unkillable? Honest answers only. Legit, why? Why can't I kill the Grace? Why am I doing negative damage, it feels like? Where's the Spirit Snake coming? Oh my god, wait, what are you doing over here? Oh, you are behind enemy lines, my friend. Okay, I look, you just jumped into all of them for fun. Oh yeah, fuck, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up, I fucked up. I ulted, but like, I don't think I can do anything when she has the laser form, right? This is my moment! Die! Please! Oh my god! No, we are chasing this Ivy. You are Wait, it wasn't worth it. They got the Archmother. They got her. They got the Guardian. Oh my god, fuck.
Quite the challenge.
We got you baited.
Well played.
Did we get you baited?
This
Yeah,
was
we
going
did.
to work out.
Would I do it again? Absolutely. The waves, the creeps. What's up, Grumpy? Oh, fuck. But did I do the most player damage? Yes. I feel like it would help if I had like an actual build. Let's see. Key player, let's go, guys. Okay. Ask me questions in the Discord. Period. Oh god, it's not annotated. I'm fucked. Don't buy. And there's a fucking essay for this. Oh my god, I got a commendation, guys. I got commended. They thought they fuck with me. But like the build, it helps so I know what items to get from the street ball though, you know? The Ivy commended you too? Oh my god, I gotta commend them back. Meow Anji? Well, yes. Lady Guys, I remember Lady Guys being really fun. I know Sarah's good at Lady Guys. No, that's gotta be like some chat GPT shit. Oh my god, wait guys, the Mumdani fucking...
2020 problem. She's been facing this for 34 years. And that to me is an example of a lot of the roots.
We gotta have the Mumdani shit in the background, guys.
And especially in terms of flood-prone areas in our city. So when it comes to what the city's doing,
Can we copy pasta him?
Short-term basis, we are
Lore
making
for
sure we are
Mumdani.
clearing out catch basins. We are actually investing in cloudburst.
Oh my
technology.
god, they got the
Have you heard of
fucking...
cloudburst technology?
Oh god, we gotta ban all of these people.
I'm gonna hit you with what it is.
Okay.
So there is right now. There's a basketball court in Queens that is an example of cloudburst technology, where you have a basketball court.
The
with a
Archmother
surface
would
that can
see her
absorb excess
children
rain,
supported.
Hold it for 24 to 48 hours. So
I'm
the sewer
Spirit,
system's
right?
not overwhelmed. Then when the rain has gone, a day later, 2 days later,
These Mumdani have 7 TB? No.
the system can actually absorb that.
Oh, I don't like
we
active items. I'm not there yet.
invested, I think close to $300 million over a 10-year period in
But I
additional
feel like I
cloud-based
kind of need to
technology.
do this
We're also
though.
investing multi-billion dollars on a longer-term scale to actually address some of the longer-term sewage issues, both in Southeast Queens as well as other parts of New York City. Because the videos that a lot of us have seen, especially that I've seen, I don't know if you saw any videos about the flooding yesterday, right? There's a way in which we've come to accept this as if this is New York City.
They will feel my agony. The smart will run, the foolish will die.
Okay. Kind of forgot what this character does. He's a sheriff. Oh my god, another Ivy. I shouldn't jump into the air as much as I do. I could expose myself a lot. Hello? Who's my teammate who's not? Oh, sorry. I'm like struggling to know who's on my team sometimes. I'm like actually dumb though. It's like a skill issue.
Eye on the ball, boys and girls.
I need to get low HP so I can use my ult. The creeps! Gotta push the creeps, guys. That was fast. Holy shit. They aren't buying any spirit resist, so I can just go spirit lifesteal here, right? Ability range? Oh, it's an active item. I don't know about that. bullet resist? Spam 3 in a fight stacks damage. Okay. Tank Geist. Yeah, I guess I have 2 tank items. Technically 3. Do you guys count Spirit Lifesteal as a tank item? What the fuck? Where'd this guy go? Am I blind? Yeah, why did I think that was gonna land on her? That's funny. No, I'm killing you. Or not. Wait, I should have used this ult then. Oh, wait. Wait, maybe I should. My camera's bugging, bro. Die! I thought that was an enemy. Lol. Watch this, guys. Bang! Oh, man. Imagine it. I feel like we're in a good spot me through a little bit. I don't know what I did, but I feel like I threw. What does my 2 do exactly? Is it a lifesteal? Whoa! L awareness. What does my 3 do? It takes. Looks like I take damage when I use it. Give me that. Oh, isn't Mina OP as fuck right now?
You will be
Leave him alone! Fuck. Wait, there's a Mina behind.
Celeste.
Question mark?
You are full of surprises, aren't you?
Where'd the Mina go?
I'm not even warmed up yet.
Yay, we're doing shit. Bang! You share life with your team, you take damage when you do 1 and 3. I like dash jumping. Bonus regen. Warp stone. What is my build right now, guys? Why? Okay, can I get like a damage item, please? Yo. This seems OP though, considering I'd use my abilities a lot.
Path to power.
Okay. Give me you, give me, give me, give me! Get over here! Thank you! Not someone behind us?
This is just the beginning.
Do you guys like that? It's fire, no? Holy fuck, I have so many bullets. Schedule is disgusting sentences anyways. What? I didn't realize that, I'm gonna be honest. Ivy shit is annoying as hell.
For your pitiful lives.
Get to the chopper! What do I do? Oh fuck. I put myself in a bad spot, I think. How do I get back to my side? Oh god, they're above me. Did I just miss every shot? Impressive. I think I could have done something about that. I feel like I could have done something there. I should have just ran in and died. What do I get here? Should have 1v forward. But if I hit multiple people, then this is useful, right? Ooh. Do we like my decisions here, chat? Or like, are these horrible choices that I'm making? Also, Mr. Jedi. I'm just taking 1v1s. Is that good, chat? Get over here, Mina. You're not going anywhere.
Enjoying the show.
Come on! Come on! Get over here! Can you fucking die, please? No, I'm ulting you. Do I look like I give a fuck? Does it look like I give a fuck? Does it look like I give a fuck? Does it actually look like I give a fuck? Does it actually look like I give a fuck? I literally don't gaff. Oh my fucking god. Hello? Oh, what's up my rep? Should I be focusing the Moan Curl this much? I feel like she's ults every 2 seconds. Wait, why am I 1 HP? Hello?
Thank you for your assistance, guys.
Babes, 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 what's going on? What the fuck is this guy's character even? I'm sorry, I just have to kill this guy. He's being so annoying. Oh, not my pitiful lies. Not my pitiful lies, please. Anything but my pitiful lies.
We have you now.
When do I get to kill someone? Ow! No! Leave me be! Ah, no! I got caught. Why was I all the way up there? Oh, I guess I'm defending our thingy. He's basically dug for you. Changes the icon to the making out. Okay. I mean, we just gotta get that. I don't know what we imbue though. Fuck it. Tripling? Hey, Meltoons! Bro, I don't know. I'm just out here. Reduces the cooldown of your abilities. What the hell? Like, is my build that bad, guys? Honest answers only. No, you're okay. Hog champ. Okay, I feel like I should not really be going on the tanks. I should be trying to kill like the Ivy and the Mina. How do I kill them in Dicta? Am I getting distracted by this guy? I think I am. Make sure you keep line of sight when using your 2. Oh, okay, okay. Oh my god, this guy's so fucking annoying! Leave me alone, bruh. Wait, I see a little Ivy. Wait, I see a little Ivy. Wait, I can't use my gun. Oh my god, fuck off. Give me that! Why can't I use my gun? Oh my god, it's her fucking Mina abilities. It's like preventing me from doing literally anything. Why am I 1 HP? What is this? It's doing that damage to me.
Thank you for your aid.
It's amazing what someone is capable of, isn't it?
Bitch, what's happening right now? The fuck just happened? I thought we were like in a good spot. Put down. Go, go, go. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, no, no, no. Mo, come over here. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. Oh, he had way more HP when he had way less HP than when I grabbed him. Me when I did that shit on a minion. Wait, where's our wave? Oh, we don't have a wave. Maybe we shall. Girl, fuck you and my pitiful lies. Where's our wave? Behind you guys! Watch out! Wait, why am I getting fucked up? Why am I getting fucked up right now? Can you guys leave me the fuck alone? Oh my god! I'm trying to spam my 2. I really am. Fuck. Shibar Seki, bro. Is this how we lose? Am I chugged? Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we lost. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's on Pulseboro scoring. They hate me. They hate me. They hate me. Didn't have wave. Alright, Rem. Get in there, little guy!
These people wouldn't last 2 hours in the tunnels.
You okay? Do you mean it? Come on!
I'm ready to do it again.
This game feels like Marvel Rivals if I had items. He ain't even going for the wave either. Let's go! Let's go. Come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Please, 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 please. Not if I have anything to say about it. Oh, fuck. Ultimate the Ivy instantly. Can I fucking do anything, please? How are you not dead, man? Push! Push the wave! Oh my god. Wait, guys, it's winnable. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh my god, it's this fucker. What do we do about this guy? Kill him fast? Or do I ignore him? Low-key, I think we push wave and ignore him. Okay, I can't ignore him. He's my miss. Please. Go, 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 go. We did it! Rah! Oh my god, oh my god, we won. We won, we won, we won, we won, we won. I had 4 kills. Let's fucking go, guys. We did it. We fucking did it. We actually fucking did it. So how many of Mina's abilities do silence, bruh? Okay, I didn't get key player. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. That's chill, it's chill. Only 44k damage. Do it with SK, you're ready. You guys are funny as hell. You guys are mad funny. You guys are very funny people. I don't even have a Geist build. Oh, I don't have to search this. What am I doing? I got a commendation! Yay! Losing and forced to turtle. You're ready to play against rank 1. You have lost it, man. You have truly lost it. Keto has nothing on you? Yeah, in my fucking dreams, bro. In my actual dreams. Maybe you guys are right. That 3 ability was coming up fast.
Oathkeeper has been satisfied.
Okay, well, you know, I think that's enough deadlock for me. I'm not gonna lie. It's just enough to like get the feeling back for it. I might be back. I might be back. Kind of fun. I'm honestly, next time I play Deadlock, I want to make sure I have all the builds up on the characters I want to play and we can actually play. I want to duel with somebody. I want to like make sure we have someone playing with us. So I'll get some. I'll get someone to play with me, guys. I'll get someone to play with me. Maybe someone that's not crazy good. Not someone too insane, you know? I mean, if Trap has an ult, I'd be down. However, Trap is literally the highest rank in this game. So, yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Trav, that's against the terms and conditions. Kappa. Okay, let's see. Alright guys, I'm gonna raid Nabichu. She's currently, what am I saying? She's playing Valorant right now, so you guys will enjoy some of that. I might be back later tonight with Resident Evil. We'll see. I'm just gonna take a break, eat, and just figure out what I'm doing. I'm probably gonna play Crusader Kings 3, honestly. Maybe some Football Manager. But I'm out. I appreciate all of you guys, as usual. As usual, guys, check out the Discord. We've recently renovated it. By we, mean Square. Renovated it, so it's super cool. I'm gonna try and get some sort of like league started. Some sort of like auto, like there's a draft and like people can pick you for their team, and then there's like a weekly league to play in. We're gonna try and get that started, so I'm gonna figure out what I need to do for that. And also I have an important announcement coming up next week. What do you mean you're ending? Oh, it's okay, Exosun. It's okay. I mean, I'm sure Slot will be live after practice ends here soon, surely. But hi, nephew. Also, be sure to check out the YouTube. Also, there's a new video, guys. Tap into the new video. Skyrim Invades Valorant. It's Skyrim. It's the stream highlights from the last week or so, in case you guys have missed it. Tap the week in. And yeah, I'm ready to beat you, so send her some love, y'all. Send her some love and support. Especially because she's actually playing Valorant, and I don't be playing that game. All right. Bye, guys. Bye, everyone. Bye.